I remembered YouTube. We are live on YouTube. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. And then we will check out the NTE live stream and see what they announced. Welcome back, Society Joker. Yamamoto, welcome back. Happy 34 months. Thank you for the almost 3 years of support. Welcome back to Yamamoto. Hope your week has been going well. It's live already. The official live NT live stream already finished. But we'll be watching the replay version. Welcome, Cool on YouTube. Let me capture... Xerox, welcome back. Happy 23 months. Thank you for the tier 3 resub and happy almost 2 years. Meow. I got to 15 plus. I was thinking we could try out the 3-man dungeon later. I think Nick is still asleep probably. There's the 3-man you can farm for some materials apparently. I wanted to see what it's like. I finally leveled up and upgraded my gear in Chrono Odyssey. Wait, Piasso got the group hug before the shared thing ended? That emo looks so cute. I needed to get in on the shared hype train. I didn't get it, but it's okay. Maybe I can go. It's time for me to commission one of these. You only got 2, says Roy. It's okay, maybe we'll get our own one day. You randomly saw me and Russian Dude? I also randomly saw Russian Dude. Is that why you typed in Lamau in the chat? I realized later. Did Nick stay up all night to play Chrono? Most likely. Okay, let me capture... It's time for the NTE livestream. People said the NTE livestream was really exciting. Where is... Let me open the link. NTE YouTube. You were hitting red trees? I was also swinging some red trees. The shared thing I think is over for the official shared hype train thing. We only got the first one. Well, I only got the first one because I only had one shared hype train with the Paro that one day. The more videos of NTE you see, the more you want to play it. But it's only an emote. We can also get our own emote. NT containment test special live stream. Okay. It has the subtitles. Let me capture. Alright, stream captured. Maybe I should go in for our live stream. Maybe I'll go chill with my small avatar for a bit. So I don't block too much and then I'll be back after. Welcome back, Dark Player. Looks like they have the chibis, so we'll just chill along over here. I think they have subtitles like in the video, so we don't need the closed captioning. Let me pause my Spotify. And I think I need to change YouTube soundtrack. Game? Okay. And then unmute. Let me check. I think YouTube is working. Confirm. Let's check out the NTE live stream. Welcome back to Shins.
大家好，欢迎收看一环收容测试前瞻特别节目，我是今天的主持人光线。再过几天呢，我们的收容测试就要开始了，相信大家都很好奇，游戏中会有哪些新的变化？那本期节目呢，我们就邀请了2位制作组的成员，一起给大家介绍一下2测版本的更新和优化。那请2位先做下自我介绍吧。
大家好，我是策划马可龙。
大家好呀，我是美术椰酱。
节目开始前，我要特别感谢大家一直以来对一环的支持。 大家提出的许多建议都对我们2次版本的开发提供了很大帮助。相比手册，这次我们准备了很多新内容、新玩法，希望大家喜欢。
美术视觉上呢，我们也对游戏的整体视觉效果做了优化升级，稍后会给大家详细介绍。
没错，今天的内容保证是量大管饱。我们这次给大家带来了包括大世界更新、角色美术升级、新角色和新玩法的演示等。
Instead, I can pause this to examine in more detail. The full upgrade bridge crossings optimization. 2 major new areas opening, character optimization, artifacts upgrade, and character design remake showcase. I wonder what changes they made to the character design. Their food does look yummy. The burger and fries. I see the pudding too. New character live combat demo. New gameplay and systems preview. Main story city management. Character acquisition rules.Welcome back, chaotic lemon enjoyer.
等等内容，最后也会给大家介绍一下这次测试的详细安排。鉴定师们可以跟随我们的介绍，游览经过全面升级的海特洛市。首先是我们的第一个部分，大世界的更新及优化。其实，在之前的测试招募 PV 里面，大世界这部分的更新好像已经初见端倪了。不如这里我们先来回顾下之前的 PV 吧。
Let's take a look at the trailer from before Hata Studio.Thank you to Hata Studio for partnering with us for today's stream. Hey, our mopeds are available. Anuna walking up. Our wall scaling character. Hey, this is the original trailer they released a few months ago. I wanna play this girl. The characters are pretty aggressive in NTE. Wait, NTEs won't have 50-50? 70? That's 90 hard. I'll see them introduced it later, I think.This is the sheep fighting it. I feel like even from the trailer the characters look a bit better, but in-game models might be a bit different. Is this the game where I rammed into things while driving? It was this game. Whoa! Alright, this was the girl with the... This is one of the new characters they teased. Whoa. Okay, forgot to tease the 2 or 3 characters. And then I also had this one. Her umbrella looks pretty. Thank you, Fade the Mic, for the 7 months free sub. Happy 7 months. Here's the umbrella one. Right now. Jumpy, jumpy. We get there. I think they might have just used a new character. The boss looks cool. That looks like one of our first bosses.
在刚刚的 PV 里，大家其实已经能够看到很多手册中都没有出现过的新场景了，像是一开始出现的高楼林立的商业区、山脚下的车站、夜幕中的五连发卡湾等等。不过在介绍新场景之前，我想先给大家展示一下本次我们对桥间地等手册区域进行重新装修的成果。
You heard burger soda in the lyrics. Is it time for some food? Visual upgrade showcase. Thank you, Chloix, for resubscribing. Happy 21 months. Hope your weekend is going well too. Step before. I think the colors look a bit different too. Scenic rework. We go back to before. Like the scenery in the back also looks different. Scenic rework. The colors look a bit different too. Before. And the color tone looks a bit different. Yeah, and more crowded, more models. So in this case, I think the store and everything. Can I go? I can go back a few frames. Before and then after. The number of models here are the same, but I think the quality. I see they improved some of the quality of the actual stand. It didn't look as clear before. And then I think the signboard also looks clear. What type of game is it? It's a city-themed gacha game. City-themed game. And the colors are less saturated. I think everything looks more realistic in terms of the rendering. Then if we go here, and there are more details on the signboard for the shadows and then the lighting. Yeah, they feel like more real buildings versus the just like a more plasticky model. And on the left, I think it looks much less realistic. And then on the after, everything feels more 3D. Before, whoa! I feel like here you can really see the difference. We went from they changed a lot of how the grass textures work too. We went from some sparse like flowers to they really redid this whole part, and then the grass and everything. I think they changed like how the grass looks too. How about the tree trunks? I think the tree trunk also looks a lot more detailed. Yeah, here the tree trunk looks kind of pixelated. And then here they gave it a lot more pixels. A lot more polygons. And then including the ones in the back too. A way more grass variety. This one looks quite a bit different. I like the changes. Before. Well, the car got an upgrade. I feel like our car looks different. The car is no longer the same car. Or if I pause in between, I don't know if it's just actually a different car or if they totally remade like all the cars. It might just be a completely different car that's actually driving. We get a new car. So in terms of the building in the back, hey, we still have the same ad on the left side, but here the ad is a bit later. Oh, but the ad got extended. And they added some more ads on the top. And then they added more textures and details to the buildings. So everything was more realistic and 3D. NTE will be on mobile. Mobile and PC release. Before, I wonder if the rain's gonna get upgraded. Well, the rain effect did get upgraded. It's falling like straight now. I think previously it was doing the slanted rain. Which is probably more of like a less realistic version where you actually just see it fall down. First car is Porsche, other options Lexus. I see. Now the rain is like falling more realistically because it like sparsely drops. Did the reflections on the ground also get updated? Here we have all the water reflections on the ground. Previously I think we also did, but it wasn't as clear. And now you can more clearly see the drops, the water puddles on the ground, and the reflections. The colors look more saturated. These bloom colors at night.
在本次测试中，我们对于桥间地 等区域的建筑外立面。
Completely remade and iterated on the building facades and areas. I feel like the new weather, I can really see the differences. Well, specifically in this raining scene too, where you can see the rain and then the puddles on the ground. Everything looks a lot more realistic. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate.
广告牌设计、路灯、栏杆、地面铺装、绿化植被等都进行了重新迭代，还增加了包括礼品店、家庭餐厅以及
they added more shops. Gift shops, furniture stores, specialty food stores,
副食品店等若干店铺。即使是故地重游，相信大家也会看到很多有趣的新内容。
Confident you'll discover plenty of new and interesting content. This part of the map looks pretty.
同时，我们着重对场景的光影效果进行了迭代，通过对 Lumen 全局光照
the global illumination effects, we can recreate our 5 centimeters. You hope the style to the other side is still creepy. When we do the story quest, I hope so too.
极雾、体积云、大气散射等技术的运用，来获得多种天气下光影的无缝变化效果。
那增加了这些现实中也很常见的店铺之后，感觉确实更有那种充满烟火气的居民区的感觉。
It does make it more lively. I think having more realistic lighting and realistic textures make the world feel more. It brings the world to life.
而且好像场景的细节丰富了很多，这个光影效果看着也很自然。
是的，我们觉得开放世界游戏最重要的就是沉浸感吧。而都市题材的开放世界游戏，为了追求这种沉浸感，必须营造出城市自我更新的那种旺盛生命力。大家在现实中居住的城市一定是不断变化的嘛。我们也希望可以持续地对海特洛市进行规划和改造，把这份属于城市自身的生命力传递给大家，提升游戏的沉浸感。
那都说到这里了，能不能给大家讲讲咱们2侧有哪些新开放的区域呀？
这次测试中，我们新开放了面积约等于手册地图的
Oh, I see. Bridge crossings is the region. I thought bridge crossings actually meant bridge crossings initially. Illusion Town, bridge crossings, unheard shores. You do not like realistic graphics yourself. It makes you worry the yokai side lost its charm. We don't know what they changed, or we don't know what changes they made to the actual enemy and character models. So we'll see.
1.5 倍的新区域，新赫兰德区和米格尔区。
Oh, they added the new Herland district and Miguel.
和之前的会空厅、桥间地这些老城区
相比。Wait, they doubled the areas.
新区域在规划与风景上也会有很大的不同。下面咱们就直接来看一段实际录制的跑图视频吧。
Jump into actual in-game footage. A little glider pet. Oh, the new neighborhoods. But this place looks quite pretty. I like the lighting and the trees. It seems like we can get new cars in the new regions. Whoa! But there's so many pretty regions. I think these are the new ones that they introduced, the Miguel district and then the Hertland. I want to walk through this area. It looks quite pretty. Our subway stations and our train. Wow. We can ride the train around and take our moped. And this is the NTE. We're watching the NTE live stream, which includes, I think, actual in-game footage from the upcoming containment test, which is the beta. You can sign up for the upcoming containment test by clicking on the link in the pinned comment or scanning the QR code. I'm looking forward to this moped feature. Because previously it was taking a while to run across town because we didn't have any travel. We can also just speed across. We can also go across the lane in the moped. The moped seems quicker than the cars. And here's our car. We can also play music wandering in the night as we're driving.
首先是大厦林立的新城区新赫兰德区，这里汇聚了众多知名企业的总部， 是海特洛市最为显赫的财富中心，也孕育出了收益最丰厚、竞争最激烈的
胖达火锅
意向猎人市场。第二个区域是堪称旅游天堂的米格尔区，这里坐拥了全市面积最大的自然风光带与最高的地标建筑，是市民周末休闲的首选之地。
那正好给大伙讲讲这2片区域的观光游玩路线呗。
从乔建地驾车前往新荷兰的区的话，可以途经鹦鹉螺海底隧道，领略海底景色。建立师如果对意象制品湖盘感兴趣的话，还可以拜访麦达斯湖盘工坊。这里除了能购买到各类湖盘，也能了解到便携湖盘的发展和演变过程。这个浮夸的金香建筑
You have a good PC and still drop frames in Lumina Square. I hope they also worked on the optimization. We'll find out soon in 2 weeks.
是海特洛首富德沃夏克家族的私藏馆，不仅免费向大众开放，还会定期展出他的私人意象珍藏。
从新赫兰德出发，一路向北就可以来到米格尔区的白尾树盘山公路，沿途可以看到海特洛著名地标上琴塔，以及适合划船游览的水灵湖。
那这下喜欢拍照打卡的玩家可有福了。
其实我们还为大家准备了手册后比较多玩家想要的一些场景效果，一起来看一下吧。
Whoa! You can make it snow! After the rain, everyone's running around. I like the NPCs. It's quite realistic. The NPCs without the umbrella always have their hand over their heads. And then they're running or they're covering their head. And then we have the NPCs slowly walking with the umbrella. Where the snow actually accumulates on the ground. Whoa! The rain turned into snow, the transition! We went from rain, and then the ground slowly started filling up with snow, and then you can see the snow particles. Our MC doesn't seem to be phased though, we're just immune to our snow and rain. You're basically God playing with NPCs' lives, I know, right? Your PC died watching this. Well, you're right, it even covers the shoes. I wonder if it leaves different footprints. It doesn't seem to have footprint effects yet. NPCs don't need footprint effects. We leave a little bit actually. We have a little bit of the footprint effects. Whoa. Well, the NPCs also kind of do, the cars. They did add some trail effects. I wonder if we make it sunny, will all the NPCs automatically take off their umbrellas? Oh, the poor NPCs covering their heads. There's so many! Because I guess you have to have a lot of NPCs out in the streets, but then you have to also have them respond to the dynamically changing environments that we as the God MC can change. So then they gotta add some protective measures. Whoa, driving in the snow. You can see the snow trails. I wonder if the driving feels different when you're driving in the snowy weather versus clear weather. Please follow traffic rules. There's so many different streets you can drive down. It's not connected to TOS. I don't think they share anything. It's the same devs, but not necessarily the same universe. I don't think we know yet.
这是新增了下雪天气吗？
是的，这次我们尝试了为整个大世界增加雪天天气，并不只是在特定区域设计了常驻雪天效果，而是整个海特洛市都能够随时进入雪天。
随时进入雪天是怎么个随时法呀？
海特洛的雪天天气是由异象事件所产生，需要玩家在游戏中完成。
Oh, we have to complete quests to unlock this feature. I see, so it's like one of the quest rewards. You can make it snowy after completing the quests. Wait, was that connected? We had... Wait, what? We had... Oh, gay TL NTE CBT1. We have our TL... Well, there's some TLF references. It's not implied that the universe is the same though, right? I can see there being some references to TLF, but I don't think the universe is connected.
解锁之后就可以随时切换到雪天了，即使是夏天也可以哦。具体内容还是由大家自行到游戏中探索体验吧。
这个一键下雪怎么感觉像开了什么修改器
才能实现的功能？
虽然不是修改器，但我们为了让海特洛的雪景更加逼真，确实使用了很多比较特殊的技术，比如我们
Thank you Freya Fragile Body for resubscribing. Happy 11 months for just watching the live stream.
给雪景用上了实时雪 PBR 效果材质和次表面散色效果，让雪花看起来通透真实。
Made the snowflakes look translucent, close to how they appear in real life.
接近现实中的样子。
哎，而且看这样子，这雪天还不是那种视频特效啊！我看路上的雪确实越来越厚了。
包是实际效果的呀。目前我们已经把雪景做了动态交互，空中的雪花会随风飘动。随着时间的推移，积雪越来越厚，可以看到行人和车辆留下的痕迹，而且积雪还会对 NPC 生态及车辆行驶造成影响。
在雪天开车有可能漂移，就变成你的被动技能了。
Driving in the snow, drifting might just become your passive skill. So it does change how your car operates during the different weathers. They haven't shown the combat yet. We just started. We're 13 minutes and 46 minutes long. Welcome back.
本来我还想说期待一下大家的。
They've shown the new regions. There was like some scenic, pretty place that we watched earlier. They showed off the 2 new regions over here. These look pretty nice. These are the new neighborhoods they're adding. I really like this neighborhood and then the next part. After the car display, it looks like our car shop got upgraded too. And there's the new tourist region we can miss, which looks pretty cool. Okay, then we can go back.
把雪景做了动态，而且积雪还会对 NPC 生态以及车辆行驶造成影响。
在雪天开车有可能漂移，就变成你的被动技能了吧？
本来我还想说期待一下大家的雪景照的，现在还是提醒大家都注意交通安全吧。好，那场景美术相关的优化就是这样。其实除了场景，大家关注最多的点就是角色嘛。从招募 PV 也能看得出来，我们在角色美术这块应该也做了不少优化调整吧。
Quite a few updates to the characters as well. Visual upgrade showcase before lighting rendering overhaul. Let's see if we can see after lighting rendering overhaul. Can we see the difference on the character? Is it also just our fabric looks more detailed? I think the back also changed. Ah, the chain! You can, if you look at the chain, I think the chain looks more detailed. The colors look more realistic. It looks a bit more premium. And the hair color. Let me check out the ears. We go past. The hair looks more smooth afterwards. Lighting rendering over. Whoa. I feel like the fabric looks more realistic too. That's our red hair girl. Before and then after. The little tiger thing got a slight upgrade. It looks a bit different before. She went from what? SRR to SSR. This one it's a little bit harder to see the changes because I think her hair color previously was already kind of saturated. But I think it's the little details on the fabric. I can see it. The clothing details look more, the color changes make it look more realistic on the fabric. Tiger changed a little bit. These are like smaller detail changes. I want to play this girl. Lighting and rendering overhaul. I think a lot of it comes down to the fabric and how it looks. I think that the designs are mostly the same, but they changed like how they rendered. They changed how they rendered some parts of her outfit, so it looks cleaner. It looks less. I feel like the changes are not that big, which is good, and it's good in the sense that I think people liked how the models looked before, so they didn't make the models like look more realistic. It still looks the anime-like, but they updated like the textures, so it looks better. It looks like they improved subsurface scattering on the models, more shadows. It's not changes to the actual model, but changes to the quality of the textures and the lighting. She's falling asleep. Here the model looks more simplistic, and then afterwards it feels like the model quality got an upgrade. This is the TOF devs, Hot Test Studio. These are the same developers. I played some TOF. Yeah, I think people are happy that they didn't change the style. 7 Oceans. Ah, this is our little Oni. I think the quality of the textures, it makes the models look more higher quality afterwards, which is nice. I like that they didn't change the style much.
这次我们重点升级了角色渲染管线，优化了角色服饰上的布。
And they optimized the material effects for fabrics. And they didn't change like the character design, but they changed the texture.
料啊、皮革啊、金属啊这些材质的效果。
And the gold chain on her was really noticeable.
增加了模型面数。
We increased the polygon count for the models.
角色的头发处理上增加了更多的发束和细节。
Oh, I can see the hair strands. We added more hair strands and details. I think that if you pay attention to the hair strand and details, that one is pretty noticeable. If you look at the way her hair is rendered before and then after, if I pause in between, you can kind of see the differences. And they did add more like hair strands, so it looks like more realistic hair movement or hair particles. Honestly, pretty nice changes. I didn't pay as much attention to the hair before, but you can see it here after they mentioned it.
发束和细节。光影下的层次感也进行了提升。除了这些，我们对角色在光源下的表现也进行了迭代，能够更清晰地感知到角色在不同光源下的变化。
那除了角色渲染优化这种技术上的升级以外，可以再跟大家聊聊这次角色设计优化的情况吗？
好呀，就像前面所看到的场景一样。一些此前已经出现过的角色，我们也进行了优化和迭代，希望角色的新形象能够得到大家的喜爱。
Well, the lighting, I feel like definitely looks different from before. Our female MC and our male MC. I'm gonna go with the female MC. The MCs, I feel like they need to show the before and after. It's hard to see, it's hard to compare them. It's hard to see the before and after without the side-by-side comparison. But they definitely improved. Welcome Sky to the stream. Oh, and this is our, I forgot her name, but she was the head of our investigation place. And then this is the person we made in the beginning. Oh, that was Hotori. I don't remember the names yet. She's the girl who was like the chief. Oh, is she the new girl? Whoa. Our witch. The outfit is quite detailed. These are the new girls that they just introduced. I think we saw them in the trailer recently.
这次 PV 中应该还有几位手册里面没有出现过的新角色吧？能不能也给大家介绍一下他们呢？
时间关系，这里我就先介绍其中一位吧。在招募 PV 里出现的那顶神秘的女巫帽子梅露拉，参与手册的玩家应该都会觉得眼熟吧？当时的魔女之家只有她在。这次测试期间呢，她的主人也将会返回。
We saw her hat previously, but now she's coming. Is this more so like ZZZ in setting? I feel like it's completely new, and it's going to be completely open world, so very different than ZZZ.
魔女之家，不知道。
Yeah, her hat is really big. You don't think her hat is big enough? The hat's like bigger. I think if you turn it sideways, it's almost as long as her character model. I think that's what they were going for, though.
她的样子和大家想
She
象的。
does have quite the design.
是不是一样呢
？I kind of like it
样子一不一样，
They made it a very
但我敢肯定
exaggerated
这位魔
design
女在 PV 里的出场
but I think it
方
makes
式
her really
一定已经
memorable
给大家
too
留下很深刻的印象了。
这次测试，我们的创觉
Thank
动
you
画
for
已经
it
施
for
工
the
完毕了，
hydrate
大家可以自由选择鉴定师的性别进行游戏。对手册中提到的与鉴定师身世紧密相关的新西里安事件也会有明确的交代。此外，鉴定师的动作模组也得了全面优化。
Hey, the MC's action models received an optimization. We'll show you all the details in the upcoming combat section.
在后续的战斗部分给大家详细展示，可以先期待一下。
Stay tuned.
招募 PV 里应该还出现了寻、白藏和骑摩托的单翼姐姐。也是战斗时机吧，这些也都是本次测试中我们可以操控的角色吗？
是的，这几个角色本次测试大家都可以体验到。我们就先从伊波恩的店长寻开始给大家介绍下。作为伊波恩的店长，目前他还有很多未被披露的过去。作为伊波恩的店长，目前他还有很多未被披露的过去，譬如说。以前接触过她的人都会称她为时间的魔女，所以在设计她时，主要还是围绕时间这个概念。寻是用伞作为武器，以近身战为主。释放大招后呢，寻的攻击方式会发生变化。使用技能时，除了对目标造成伤害以外，寻的特殊时间条也会进行消耗。在时间条消耗期间，将记录所有队友使用的协同技以及技能的时间片段。在大招释放期间，除了进行消耗，除了对目标造成伤害以外
I hope they fix this test so I don't have the ping issues. 好像烟云16声的闪武学。Welcome back, Magromancer. We're checking out the containment test preview. It's not in beta right now. You can sign up for the beta. The beta starts in 2 weeks, so you can sign up using the link in the pinned or by scanning the QR code, and then you can hopefully get into the beta and try it out.
寻的特殊时间条也会进
And
行
we
消耗。
haven't seen a lot of
在
umbrella
时间
users
条消耗
lately.
期间，将记录所有队友使用的协同技以及技能的时间片段。在大招释放期间，除了前面提到的攻击方式改变，此时除了寻，周遭会进入时间停滞状态。先前技能所记录的时间片段也会在这时一起释放。在时间静止状态下，我们
NTE has a 4-character team. TLF had a similar character 3 versions ago.
我们也为不同的天气做了特殊效
Oh,
果。
she can even freeze her ability can freeze the weather? Wow. That is pretty sick. Can she also freeze the snow?
天气做了特
During
殊
the
效果。
time freeze thing, I didn't expect her to actually be able to do the time freeze in the real world. Everything around her freezes. I guess I just freeze the whole world. That's pretty sick. That's like when they do those freeze frame shots, photo mode skill. Exactly. Whoa.
哇，这个时间静止效果已经让我想到很多名场面了。
又在骗弹幕了是吧？我们还是继续介绍下一个可操控角色吧，也就是已经和大家打过交道的意向管
This is the guy, the male character, 白藏。
理局 ETT 4队的队长白藏。
白藏。
玩家在游戏中也能感受到，作为队长，
Standing in the
白
new
藏平
scenic
时虽然散漫话多，关键时刻还是非常靠谱的。他自身的异能是类似言灵的咒能力，所以
He has an Esper incantation power. We designed him around language
我们也是围绕语言、文字这些元素进行设计。白藏以近身体术配合言灵
uses martial arts combined with his Esper
异能进行中距离攻击。他的普通攻击可以触发不同的分支攻击，命中目标后呢，
Why then they turn into like little
会生他的普通攻击可以触发不同的分支攻击，命中目标后呢，会生成言灵文字。他的技能也可以通过技能释放前的不同操作来产生不同的技能分支，并生成不同的言灵文字。白藏释放大招时，会把周围变成他的领域，生命值较低的目标会被直接斩杀，并且白藏不会在自己领域内死亡。先前所生成的言灵文字也会在领域中触发这个文字所代表的寓意
The designs of the attacks are pretty sick.
效果。另外，他作为 ETT 4队的队长， 当所在队伍中有其他4队成员作为
other ETD members are active characters. I see there's like faction bonuses probably. He's like on the ETD, he's the ETD captain. So when you have other ETD members
当
on
前
your
主控出
team...
战时，白藏也会在恰当的时机下出现。
Wait, Baizang will just automatically follow up attack? He will also appear at the right
辅助
moment
作战。
to
这
provide
种同
support
队
in
成
battle?
员之间的联系效果还
So they added in some, I don't know if it's like automatic synergy. It seems like they might just automatically appear. And maybe it's like those combo attacks.
是很有趣的呀。
No official release date yet, but they announced the containment test, which will be their second beta. You can sign up for their second containment test in the link above, in the link in the pinned comment. Don't know if you saw your last message. Let me take a look. And no official announced date. Magomancer says you were debating about getting into the beta till you found all of the progress you make. Yeah, during the beta, nothing is saved. So it's more so, but and it's in a good way too, because you can kind of do whatever you want, and you don't really get punished for if you invested into a character that you might not like. You get to try out things in the beta. All the progress is wiped. I think most beta progresses are wiped.
除了发挥在战斗中的作用，还能体现下角色们在世界观里的联系。
我们也是想通过这些战斗上的小设计来辅助
Well,
角色的塑造。
that girl can actually turn into.
我们
She actually just directly turns into a floaty thing that can move
也是想
around.
通过这些战斗上的小设计来辅助角色的塑造，让角色更加鲜活。下面要给大家介绍的角色也是
And
这样
like,
的。
with the changes in the new combat characters, this game is looking more promising.
哈索尔是斯特利速递的一员，作为象属性的异能者，会比其他属性的异能者更擅长体术。他的战斗风格就是这种敏捷又充满力量的感觉，不光是普通攻击，技能也是这么硬核。
Her skills are also super hardcore.
另外，技能和极限闪避攻击命中目标后，都会为哈索尔提供 buff 闪送之力。哈索尔的大招会动用异能，给哈索尔提供
She does get on her bike.
buff 闪送
Express
之力。
delivery power.
哈索尔的大招会动用异能，将生长于体内的荆棘具现成他最喜爱的机车，给敌人致命一击。释放完大招的哈索尔会进入紧急派送状态进行攻击。
这种拳到肉的感觉，有点羡慕在 ISO 的意象了。
你在这儿享受上了是吧？
What's the name of the wing girl? The wing girl is
闪风格
called
异能者。哈索尔是斯
Hathor. Hathor is the wing girl.
特利速递的一
Member of the
员，
Starry Express. So she's a different faction.
作为象属性的异能者，
And
会
then she has the character attribute
比其他
Lakshana.
属性的异能者更擅长体术。他的战斗风格就是这种敏捷又充满力量的感
Can
觉，
watch this part again.
不光是普通攻击，技能
She just
也是这么
kicks them.
硬核，打到服。另外，技能
And then
和
she
极限闪避
rides
攻
on
击
her motorbike.
命中目标后，都会为哈索尔提供 buff 闪送之力。哈索尔的大招会动用异能，将生长于体内的荆棘具现成他最喜爱的机车，给敌人致
Actually, it
命
is her ulti.
将生长于体
Hathor's ulti uses the Esper to manifest the
内的荆
thorns
棘
growing
具
in her
现
body
成他最
into her favorite motorcycle. So she normally kicks enemies and then she punches them. She strikes them with her feet. And then she rides her motorcycle when she holds
喜爱的机车，给敌人致命一击。释放完大招的哈索尔会进入紧急派送状态进行攻击。
emergency delivery.
这种拳到肉的感觉，有点羡慕在 ISO 的意象了。
你在这儿享受上了是吧？
拳到肉的感觉，
With this hard
有点
hitting
羡慕
feel,
在 ISO
I'm almost jealous of the anomalies getting
的意
pummeled.
象了。
你在这儿享受上了是吧？总之，我们希望哈索尔的战斗设计
We
能
hope
给
her
玩家带
combat
来既
design
帅
can give you
又爽快的
experience
战斗
that's
体验。
stylish and
那其实
satisfying.
还有一个问题，刚
Oh yes, you're right. She is the girl riding in the back in the animation. Hathor is the girl riding on the right on the bike.
刚的3段演示里面，游戏的战斗动作似乎和之前手册版本的感觉不太一样。
And the combat
手册
is also
后，
different.
我们收到
Oh,
了
I didn't
很
get to
多
test
玩
out
家
the
关于
combat
战斗方面
from
的
the
反
last
馈。
CBT.
对此，我们对战斗系统进行了全面优
We
化。
made a
首
comprehensive
先，
update to
我
the
们对
combat
手册中
system.
角色的动作和操作手感都进行了优化迭代，部分技能也
Let me see. Optimized controls added critical dodge counterattack. Every character has been designed with unique actions, while dodge feedback has been optimized to be more rewarding after a successful critical dodge. And added a brand new mechanism, parry attack. When successfully triggered, interrupts target's current attack and significantly increases cycle rate needed for entry attack. Seems like they added a parry system now.
进行了重置。 在角色切换、受击、锁敌、追击等各类情况下的判断也做了很多应用性的优化。怪物与 BOSS 的攻击判定、闪避判定，这些也都每个单独做了调整，避免一些反直觉招式出现。其次，我们对战斗不同情况下的角色相机应用逻辑也重新进行了梳理调整，让战斗中镜头的跟随、切换、过渡都更平滑。在操作反馈上，给每个角色设计了一套专属的极限闪避反击，配合对闪避手感的优化，提升极限闪。
It's interesting. It says every character. I guess it's just their unique counter attack, probably. The design with unique.
避成功后的正反馈。
So it's like
另外
a
呢，
dodge counter for every character.
我们额外加入了新的成轨反击机制，也就是大家比较熟悉的弹刀。发动成功后，会中断目标当前攻击，并大幅增加连血攻击所需要的能量。
听起来确实是一个很大的更新工程啊，但手感这个东西，可能听我们几个在这里口喷，肯定是没办法让大家特别直观的感受到的。等2测开始之后，大家可以在实际上手感受。
Once the test begins, we'll need to see what the actual combat feels like to tell. You suffer bigly from sunk cost fallacy. How do you stop playing your gacha games to play other gacha games? Can figure out which one you don't find yourself excited to log into and then start with those to offload. But the combat feels like it has a lot of potential now too.
好，那以上就是美术和战斗两大模块的优化情况。让我们进入下一部分呗。我们是不是该聊聊这次新增加的这种玩法？先来圆一圆之前画的大饼吧。手册之后的那个优化清单里面，其实有提到过会开放车辆征用的权限，还有惩罚系统。这个饼保熟吗？
I'm gonna get punished for crashing into people now.
咱们直接来看一段实际演示视频吧。
Actual gameplay demonstration. We're hijacking the car. But I think we have an official license. We seem to have shown them our badge. I think this means like a borrow. We're not actually hijacking. I think valet service. Oh, and then this guy says you can't. Oh, I see, but we can slash them. And then he says, help, I'm gonna call the police. Oh, and then we have a bounty level. I see they added the bounty system. Now we're 1 star. Oh. And then, oh! And then if we run over too many things. If we run over too many things, we also have bounty level up. Oh, the police is coming! When do we get to bounty level 2 and 3? We're just purposely trying to run into all the things. Oh, the police actually comes out, but we can just drive away. Is he actually shooting at us? He is actually shooting at our car. Oh, now we're bound to level 2. We ran into too many things. Are we gonna head down to level 3 soon? We ran it. Oh, there are more police cars. They really do. They really do send out the police. The game is gonna die. The GTA 6 releases. It's kind of different from GTA. Oh, when they even have the drones. Look at the little police drone. There are a lot of police cars. When they even bomb you, to make it really difficult for you to drive with the poor guy on the street. Our car is just getting wrecked, but it's okay. We can still walk. Oh, I see. And then even when you get out, the police just follow you around and try to shoot you. And then it says you've been. Oh, and then you get put to jail. Every game has been adding, multiple games have been adding the jail system. Please follow the rules.
在本次测试中加入了车辆征用和通缉系统，玩家可以随时在路上与 NPC 的车辆交互进行征用。不过，即使能借用薄荷的意向管理局收容组身份进行征用，也不是所有人都买账，拒绝征用也是很平常的。
哦，那被拒绝征用的话怎么办呀？
可以抢，不是，可
以
强行征用，或者找其他 NPC 再问问看呗。总有热心市民。如果你攻击普通市民强行征用的话，我们是非常不鼓励这种行为的。所以治安所就会对你进行通缉追捕。被逮捕后需要支付相应的赔偿，接受批评教育。
那我可以逃跑吗？
你还有别的问题吗？问点能播的呗。
在那个2测 PV 里面，其实大家都看到了有一群穿着警服的巡哨叔叔，他们也会出动来追捕我们吗？
玩家的通缉级别提升后，除了治安官，巡哨叔叔也会出动进行协作追捕。作为骑孩的他，可不像治安官的麻醉枪那么好应付了。
哦，我有一个朋友想让我帮忙问一下，什么情况下会提升通缉级别？
比如说攻击路人啊，驾车乱撞啊，把人行道当行车道啊，拿商店的东西忘记付。
Taking things from shops and forgetting to pay, so you can't really go around robbing shops in this game.
钱等等，当然，这些行为呢，我们都是不鼓励的，都会提升你的通缉级别。如果你的通缉级别到达了最高等级，会有比巡哨叔叔更厉害的一项对你进行制裁。
We never got to round to level 3 in here.
请勿尝试，遵纪守法。
其实有时候也不是我故意要违反交规的嘛，那个车本来就不太好开，地图这么大还没有导航，不小心再走错路还遇到堵车，那真的是只有人行道比较宽敞了。
这点大家可以放心，我们已经对驾驶系统进行了全面升级，新增了路线追踪功能，只要在地图上设置好终点，就能提供全程路线指引。每辆载具根据其定位，在操作手感上也都进行了单独优化。追加了副驾上车动作等细节。这次新增了6辆汽车、1辆摩托、1辆小踏板。其中，小踏板可以通过主线任务在游戏初期获取，支持随时随地一键召唤。大家可以借助它自由穿梭大街小巷。海特洛市也会有不少街头车队和车友会等着大家去切磋挑战。他们都有各自擅长的路段。想要赢遍海特洛所有车手，那你可能需要对每条街道都了如指掌，还得根据路段、天气等因素挑选最适合的车型。此外，在这次测试中还会开放与好友。
When there's gonna be PvP for racing, you can they opened up online mode for racing challenges with friends.
竞速切磋的联机模式。
赛车模式吗？我好害怕呀！我怕我到时候努力打工，只买到星越2000，面对一众超级跑车，拼尽全力无法战胜。
肯定会保证鉴定师们的收入来源的。我们这次对经营系统也进行了非常大的调整，提升了应用性和趣味性。店铺经营增加了一键补货功能和采购清单功能，方便玩家快速补货。经营增加了一键补货功能和采购清单功能，方便玩家快速补货。这次还丰富了雇员天赋。另外，店铺也增加了装饰品摆放功能，让店铺更有个性。本次还新增了店长特供玩法，玩法中玩家需要在规定时间内手动制作店长特供玩法。
This is that food serving thing I couldn't even figure out how to do until later. We gotta give everyone their order. It's the cooking.
玩法中，玩家需要在规定时间内手动制作客户的订单。完成后可以获得大量方丝奖励。
那这样的话，是不是我不用每次都得自己进货来，偶尔也能摸鱼一下？
当然，白手起家的话，一开始还是会有点辛苦。但是只要店铺良好运转起来，大家就不需要再亲自劳心劳神了，手下的员工都可以帮你搞定。除了经营店铺外，通过车辆赛事、都市探索、挑战马门等方式，也都可以获得方丝。 当然，我最推荐的还是同城委托。城市里每天会出现不同的送货委托，大家可以根据委托信息前往指定地点，开上酷霸小货车运送货物到。
Well, we're gonna have to work as delivery drivers. Hop in a cargo truck, transport goods to the target location.
标位置，1-2分钟就可以完成一单。依据送货情况呢，还可以获得不同的专业评。
Oh, wait, we are delivery drivers. We even get professional ratings. It takes us 1 to 2 minutes. You've always wanted to be a bad manager.
评分越高，赚取的报酬也就越高。
And earn more money with higher the rating.
车和店铺
Play a game to do jobs. Amazon Deliver Simulator.
的内容都有了。房呢？房产相关的内容。
Oh, housing. I want to learn
这
about
次
the
海特
property
洛市的
upgrades.
可购置房屋会增加到5套，包括
5
手册。
units. Whoa! With this
这
house
次
looks
海特洛
grand.
市的可购置房屋会增加到5。
Is that like our house just has water and then we make like a waterfall with one of our units? This one looks like a huge mansion compared to what we had before. There are like multiple pool complexes.
5套，包括手册中未开放的那栋山顶别墅。此外，之前和大家承诺的房屋传送功能也安排上了。同时，我们还新增了意象家具系统，玩家可以在游戏中收集有独特用途的意象制品家具。有的家具在解锁后，可以让大家接取到有丰厚报酬的特殊委托任务。每一个意象制品家具，从获取途径到养成方式，以及提供给主人的特殊奖励，都是独一无二的。
比起意象制品家具的实用价值，我更感兴趣的还是这些家具的独特设定了。这种意象融入生活方方面面的感觉，让海特洛更符合我的内心对超自然大都市的想象。
其实这就是我们进行这一系列玩法更新的核心目标之一。我们想通过更多这种意象加都市的玩法，呈现超自然设定和都市生态的融合，让大家更能感受到超自然设定和都市生态的融合，让大家更能感受到海特洛的独特魅力。
所以说，回到意象本身，这次我们增加了拖车烧、海球、鹰霸魔王、伤心英雄等全新的意象委托。大家依然可以在游戏中收容或抿出各种各样的意象，有时还能获得带有该意象能力的弧盘作为报酬，进一步提升自己的实力。
怎么感觉鉴定师刚加入一波恩，业绩压力就有点大呀？
能力越大，责任越大嘛。身为主角，
This would be fun if we can invite in-game friends to your house. That's true. Have they mentioned co-op? I'm not sure if we have co-op where we can go visit each other's houses and chill.
是要有会被卷入各种意象事件的觉悟。不过也正是如此，鉴定师也会经历各类意想不到的精彩冒险，邂逅更多各具魅力的新伙伴。
所以2册会有什么新的剧情内容吗？能不能在不剧透的情况下给大家讲一讲呀？
这次测试我们会开启一段新的主线故事，鉴定师将会和斯特利速递的伙伴们参加一场特别的意象拍卖会。在拍卖会筹备的过程中，似乎有一股新的神秘势力来到了海特洛。至于这股势力将在拍卖会上引起怎样的风波呢？就需要我们的鉴定师亲自去见证啦。
哦，终于可以参与斯特利速递相关的任务了吗？感觉鉴定师会面对更危险的意象啊。那除了和斯特利速递有关的剧情，这次有没有什么和意象管理局成员们有关的故事呢？
也会有的呀，就像安魂曲前辈最近就遇到了一些困扰，看看到时候鉴定师和塔吉多要怎么帮他吧。
Why do we have 塔吉多？
怎么还跟大伙卖起关子来了？
为了防止剧透，不能在这里说太多了，只能当一回谜语人啦，请大家见谅。除了上面提的这些之外，我们还增加了角色机遇任务、意象支线等更多内容，这些就等待大家亲自去游戏中发掘啦。
好吧，那只好一起期待测试开启后的完整故事了。
说完剧情，我们2册更新内容的介绍基本也就告一段落了。其实今天我们没能聊到的新内容还挺多的，因为时间原因没办法和大家逐条讲解了，所以我们整合了一份清单，上面列出了大家可能比较关心的更新和优化内容，也是受篇幅限制，更多太细节的调整就不完整展示了。这份清单在特别节目结束后， 将在社群平台发布，大家可以详细了解更多2册版本的最新内容。
And the pre-register should be for mobile as well. It should be PC and mobile. Hold on, says Napalm. You work Uber Eats during afternoon evenings and then you spend the money from Uber Eats on the Gacha and NTE. So you can work for Uber Eats and NTE for fun past midnight. Modern society. So your whole life is just delivery. You at least one is for fun and one is for work, so you can have fun. They're both for fun for end goal. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Well, it's like the typical you work to spend your money on your games or you will work in the games. Welcome back, Red Rose. Thank you for resubscribing and happy 33 months. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. We're watching the live stream for upcoming city-themed RPG called NTE. I'm not sure if you've seen it before. Oh, there's still quite a bit left in the video. Open world updates. Added more NPC behaviors. Phone calls. Taking shelter from the rain. Oh, we saw that. Conversations. Added more interactable small animals. Right, NTE was the game where I think we could interact with the animals. Did anyone sign up for the beta? Would you have to choose a server when you sign up? Pre-register for PC, mobile, and console. Thank you, Maya Moon, for confirming. Added more tram and bus routes. Added map and open world route navigation function. Optimized map and icon display effects. Added more selectable weather options and optimized shortcut key function. Welcome back, so I see didn't have to select server but did ask for the region. I think you can choose the server when you log in, or if you'll actually get in. Episode, good business, better treasure. I think these are the quests. Art effects optimization, gameplay flow optimization, claw machine gameplay optimization. Opening more episodes, side and spin-off storylines. So these are the additional improvements. And your country is not even listed while signing up. You're close to one of the countries listed, right? Character hair effects optimization, eyebrow animation optimization, material outline lighting, self-shadow, lighting, rendering supports lumen global illumination. Point light source attenuation optimization, skin rendering added subsurface scattering technology. Oh, that was what someone mentioned earlier. Enhanced translucency effect. Character combat updates. Added parry attack, critical dodge, and counter attack. Remade female protagonist model, updating skills. Optimized entry attack effects, character switch entry effects. Optimized interruption and input buffers. Combat camera adjustments, Esper cycle effects, optimized character combat animations. Added more controllable characters and arc display effects. We don't know when the game is releasing yet. The second beta is currently in recruiting though, so you can sign up for the second beta using the link in the pinned comment, or if you scan the QR code, you can sign up. Available for PC, mobile, and console apparently. Combat level remake. This is the boss improvement. Combat design optimization, brake mechanism optimization, combat performance optimization. Added more bosses. Vehicle updates. Added custom license plate function. I like that one. Right side boarding function. Vehicle tire puncture. Our tire is gonna be flat and then we're gonna have to fix our tire. Optimized vehicle driving field drift effects. More car models and weather effects on vehicle performance. Management gameplay. This is the thing we saw a bit earlier. Added more purchasable properties, anomaly furniture products. You're gonna sign up again, right? I think I will be streaming the NTE beta. I think the NTE beta starts in 2 weeks. Containment test. Added anomaly furniture products. Furniture attributes, collection value, and rewards. And this is a character bond system. And you do have businesses that you try to make money from, and then you need the money to be able to purchase your mansions and houses. On this console, unlock console guidance and ease of use, streamline console development. Unlock console slots gradually. Optimize console system interaction. Added Witch Blackbird's first meeting animation to the witch's house. We never met the witch in the last one. The CN... Wait, do they start earlier? A CBT starts, I think, on July 3rd. The CN CBT starts sooner. Oh, I see. I don't think I have the CN access. But I also remember I had the CN access last time. And then the ping was so bad, I couldn't play the combat at all. Because I would dodge, and then the dodge would come out like 5 seconds later. So it wasn't really playable in terms of the combat system. So I think I'm going to have to wait for the global... the global CBT. Otherwise, I don't think I can actually play the game that well. DualSense wireless controller feedback. I think this is the game I was playing on the controller. Yeah, I couldn't even kill the rider last time because I couldn't even dodge. Performance and scene rendering. Snow effects implement snow mesh separate from base mesh. Character rendering supports caching, anti-aliasing, DLSS, ray tracing base reflections. Multi-threading synchronization optimization significantly improved CPU utilization. I think they are trying to optimize the performance while improving the quality. The setting does look a lot prettier.
好，那下面就是我们前瞻特别节目的最后一个环节了。这次测试的相关情报公布后，我们也看到了大家提出的很多问题，然后借今天这个机会可以给大家做一些答疑。首先是测试的设备安排，在开启测试招募的公告里特别强调了海外测试仅限 PC 端，是移动端的开发遇到了什么问题吗？
其实开发挺顺利的，但海外的移动端适配需要面对的机型真的太多太复杂了。
There are too many different device models overseas.
我们不能在只做了一部分适配的情况下就马上端给大家，这不仅会让大家的游戏体验变差，也是对喜欢一环的玩家们的不负责任。而且，我们这次筹备的内容，包括新玩法与优化都非常多，开发压力真的很大。会这样安排，确实是我们目前人力比较多，会让只做移动端的
测试招募的公告里来做一些答疑。首先是测试的设备安排，在开启测试招募的公告里。
Also, is it PC only? Oh, I see. CN has mobile, but not global. It does seem like for a global containment test, it's PC only. And that's why they're addressing this question. Beta, the upcoming beta is PC only because they haven't optimized it for all the mobile devices.
特别强调了海外测试仅限 PC 端。
It will be mobile on launch,
遇到了什
but
么问
not
题
for
吗
the beta test.
其实开发挺顺利的，但海外的移动端适配需要面对的机型真的太多太复杂了。我们不能在只做了一部分适配的情况下就马上端给大家，这不仅会让大家的游戏体验变差，也是对喜欢一环的玩家们的不负责任。而且，我们这次筹备的内容，包括新玩法与优化都非常多，开发压力真的很大。会这样安排，确实是我们目前人力比较有限，也对大家说声抱歉。移动端的具体优化效果，我先给大家看一段视频吧。这是我们前2天在工作室录的移动端实际试玩片段。
They were showing their device 版本信息 Android 15 processor. Mobile recording may cause color and clarity loss. Actual footage on the phone. It looks pretty clear. That's running pretty smoothly. can run around the city. And then our abilities. And the menu is familiar. And this is the character that can run up the building.
你现在雨天和雪天哪个性能是好大一点？
Which one do you think strains more, rain or snow?
慢慢看一下。
Max out the settings and see how it runs. Time to change the weather.
We're
gonna make it rain. Oh, all the NPCs are holding their heads. Time to check it out again. It actually looks really clear. You can see the reflection. You don't see the water puddles as clearly, but it looks better. It looks better than I imagined.
速度开下车来。
Try driving and
速度加大，肯定能加大多。开车看。
Need to get a car first. You'll never play this on a phone. Yeah, but it's good to see. I think a lot of people will play this on a phone, so it's good to see that it's working on the phone. I also kind of agree. I feel like the experience would be better on your PC. But it works pretty well on the phone. For a second, I thought this was me playing. Driving looks smooth so far. It's good to have mobile access so you can finish your dailies and things. Is there a bit of lag there, or is that just an passion? It looked a little laggy, but I'm not sure if it's because of the anomaly. This is the boss that was fighting last time. It did lag slightly. Probably when he's doing the graphical effects. Was it time for some combat showcase? That poor car.
快下加载还是有。
It's time to fight. We have a lot on. Ah, guys. My character seems to
哎，
hit
效果
them.
还可以啊。这个是模拟实际试玩环境录制的吗？
I don't seem to see a direct
这个就是目
drop on.
前中文移动端试玩包跑出来的真实效果。毕竟是第一次给。
Have they emailed people who got accepted? They just opened up the containment test, which is the upcoming closed beta. So they're probably not going to email people who got accepted until like a week plus later. The containment test itself starts in 2 weeks. But signups, I think, just
给虚
opened.
幻五游戏做移动端适配，为了实现更好的优化效果，与海外环境下的复杂机型适配，确实在开发上耗费了大量的精力。
后续也会在海外开放移动端的测试吗？
是的，这次在前瞻节目预留这个。
会在海外
Will
开
you
放
also be opening mobile testing globally in the
移动端的
future?
测试吗？
They
是
said
的
yes.
这次在前瞻节目预留这个环节，就是想正式解释下，虽然本次在国服开放了移动端
We
测试
opened，mobile testing
但
for
目
the
前实际
Chinese
上还
servers,
属于
but
技
still
术
in
测试的阶
technical
段，
testing
我们仍
phase.
然有许多海外机型的适配问题需要攻克。希望在未来的
So I think there will for sure be like another future CBT3 potentially. Because this one was only PC only for global, and then they said they're planning to do like another mobile test in the future.
测试节点中，让海外玩
Oh,
家
the
们
test has been open for months. I see it's the same survey. Then have they sent out any test acceptances yet?
体验到较为完善的测试版本。
那我们目前为止在移动端优化上有没有什么成果呀？
肯定是有的呀。为了让虚幻 5.5 引擎能够最大程度的在移动端发挥优势，我们对引擎中的光照、阴影等算法都进行了重大改进，像光源裁剪、起点阴影看时、环境光遮蔽、动态合批等算法，我们都进行了优化甚至重构。总的来说，我们的目标就是尽量保证虚幻引擎的优秀画面效果，在移动端不打折扣的同时，最大程度的优化游戏的性能，降低流畅运行游戏所需的硬件门槛。
那么 PC 平台的优化有提升吗
？PC optimization。好。
PC 端我们也针对角色渲染系统整体进行了优化，提高了角色的渲染质量，像场景的整体光影效果，我们也提高了角色的渲染质量。针对角色渲染系统整体进行了优化，提高了角色的渲染质量。
And the lighting looks very different between the two. But one is like day, one is like nighttime, and one is a slightly different nighttime. Time to put your 580 to work. Welcome back to Maverick. And this game is built using Unreal Engine 5.
像场景的整体光影效果，我们也优化了相对应的算法。我们也正式支持了英伟达 DLSS 4技术，这个技术可以借助 AI。
大家好，欢迎收看。
I was gonna go back and then I went all the way back. I was gonna check the ground effects.
这个技术可以借助，我们也正式支持了整体英伟达 DLSS 4技术。
It was already pretty shiny before, but afterwards.
这个技术可以借助 AI 提升帧率、降低延迟，并增强画质。如果是使用最新款英伟达显卡的鉴定师，延迟并增强。
There's an NPC in the back taking a picture of the girl. They did say they added a lot more interactions in the world. It's kind of cool though. It's currently raining, snowing, but we still have the NPC taking the picture. Do we get rewards for pre-registering? You usually don't need to pre-register to actually get the pre-register rewards. We don't have an official release date yet. It seems like there's an upcoming CBT on July 3rd, and then afterwards we'll probably get one more beta.
画质，如果是使用最新款英伟达显卡的鉴定师，就能在多帧生成和超分辨率技术的支持下，明显感受到帧率的提升。而且，游戏也能利用超分辨率技术，通过 AI 为密集渲染场景生成更多像素，从而提升画质。简单来说，就是同配置下游戏更流畅了，画质也更好了。当然，后续我们也会持续进行调优，尽量保证大家能够获得更好的游戏体验。
还有一个问题是，在之前公布的测试信息里有提到过，说这次测试会持续14天。这个测试周期的安排是有什么考虑吗？
设置这样的时长，还是希望能模拟相对正式的游戏环境，请大家帮我们验证玩法循环、资源获取等设计的合理性。
也就是说，需要大家像平时玩游戏一样，自己干材料来进行养成了。
不只是材料，这次计划是包括角色获取、角色养成、购置资产等一系列需求，大家都可以通过游戏内的玩法获取资源来实现。
你提到了角色获取，对吧？这部分肯定是大家最关注的地方，可以展开说说吗？
没问题。一环的角色获取系统叫做斯卡布罗集市。
Scarborough Fair is NTE's character acquisition system.
目前游戏中存在常驻棋盘和限定棋盘，界面就是现在展示的这样。可能和大家想象的画面有一些出入。在这套系统中，每一次抽取都会投掷一次骰子，根据大家投掷的点。
Based on the number you roll, you control Chupa to move the corresponding distance. They turn the gacha polling into a board.
操纵修帕移动对应距离，并获得对应格子上的奖励。当走到像这样的角色格时，就可以直接获得对应角色。
And when you land on the character square, you obtain the corresponding character. Interesting.
角色了。如果走到这样的宝箱格，同样有一定概率获得角色。
听起来好像还是通过抽卡获取角色。
可以这么理解，但我们也有一些相对独特的设置。如果连续70次投掷。
After 70 rolls without landing on an S-class character tile,
没有获得 S 级角色，则地图奖励会变化，出现大量 S 级角色格。
I see. Yeah, so it's the soft pity at 70.
来大幅提高获得 S 级角色的概率。单次投掷获得 S 级角色综合概率为 1.88%。在此基础上，限定池所出的 S 级角色必定为。
Yeah, And there's no 50-50. Soft pity at 70, and then any S-class character obtained from limited banners will always be the feature limited character.
当期限定角色，也就是说角色永远不会歪。
那除了角色，胡盘也是在这套系统中获取吗？
I think someone said hard
在
pity
这套系统中，只会有少量的 A 级及以下稀有度的胡盘作为填充内容。S 级和大部分 A 级胡盘则会通过游戏内各类玩法直接产出，或者通过特殊货币购买。且这个货币也是游戏内玩法会大量产出的，大家可以轻松获取。我们的目标是让大家不会因为角色没有合适的胡盘而苦恼。
那其实现在可以总结为限定卡池不歪，高稀有度胡盘。
You won't miss limited characters, and yes, you can obtain the most of high rarity arcs just by playing.
也有大量免费产出。
是的，其实这套方案我们做出来压力也非常大，因为完全不确定这样一套规则是否可行。在没有得到玩家的反馈和后台数据验证之前，我们也不确定整个方案能否达到我们的预期。还是希望大家能多多。
That sounds interesting. So soft pity is 70, and then chat says hard pity is 90, and then you're always guaranteed. And they said there's a lot of in-game ways to get the polling currency.
给我们提供反馈吧。
是的，希望大家多多提出自己的想法，帮助我们继续打磨游戏品质。谢谢大家。
好，谢谢两位的介绍，也谢谢屏幕前各位
产出，或者和期限
盘也是在这套系统中获取吗？
限定时所出的 S 级角色，则地图奖励会变化。
Probably they will earn more on skins. I wonder if they're gonna go into. They're gonna try to monetize in the skin route.
出现其实可以这么理解。
They could also make dupes significantly stronger. That is true.
我们也有一些相对独特的设置。如果连续70次投掷没有获得 S 级角色，则地图奖励会变化，出现大量 S 级角色格。
Oh, I see the number on the top left. 10次必获得一个 A 级 every 10 dice rolls, you additionally receive one extra A rank, and then every 90 dice, you for sure will get your S rank. So 90 hard pity. And 90 on the top left, you can see we're at 73 out of 90. And then every 10 dice rolls, it says you will additionally receive an A rank. So it sounds like you can also land on an A rank. No 50-50 is how banners work, but then there was no pity, and there were barely any games with a pity before. I think most of the gacha games when it first started, there were no 50-50s, but you were never guaranteed the character, so you could spend like 1,000 pulls and not get the character. Does the pity carry over to the next limited banner? I don't think we know. It's not clear. We probably have to find out on the test. They didn't specify, and from the UI, I don't think it tells you.
来大幅提高获得 S 级角色的概率，单次投掷获得 S 级角色综合概率为 1.88%。在此基础上，限定时所出的 S 级角色必定为当期限定角色，也就是说，角色永远不会歪。
那除了角色，胡盘也是在这套系统中获取吗？
在这套系统中，只会有少量的 A 级及以下稀有度的胡盘作为填充内容。S 级和大部分 A 级胡盘则会通过游戏内各类玩法直接产出，或者通过特殊货币购买。且这个货币也是游戏内玩法会大量产出的，大家可以轻松获取。我们的目标是让大家不会因为角色没有合适的胡盘而苦恼。
那其实现在可以总结为限定。
No S weapons on a banner, but it seems like you can acquire from just farming. You can farm. FGO's hard pity, but 990, which is years of saving.
卡池不歪，高稀有度胡盘也有大量免费产出。
是的，其实这套方案我们做出来压力也非常大。因为完全不确定这样一套规则是否可行，在没有得到玩家的反馈和后台数据验证之前，我们也不确定整个方案能否达到我们的预期。还是希望大家能多多给我们提供反馈吧。
是的，希望大家多多提出自己的想法，帮助我们继续打磨游戏品质。谢谢大家。
好，谢谢两位的介绍，也谢谢屏幕前各位鉴定师今晚的陪伴。 这次收容测试的更多细节呢，就期待大家自己前往海特洛市去发现了。那么本次的一环收容测试前瞻特别节目的内容到这里就全部结束了。最后再提醒大家一下我们的开测时间，一环收容测试将于7月3日上午9点正式开启。
期待与大家在海特洛相见，
拜拜。
点
正式开启。
期待与大
时间，一环收容测试将于7月3日上午9点正式开启。
期待与大家在海特洛相见，
拜拜。
哎，慢着，忘了个事情，咱们海特洛市独特的音乐盛会，地点意象月亮狗之夜。
There's a live show soon. One of a kind music festival. The location and
就快要
anomaly
降
is
临
just
了，
around
到
the
时候
corner.
会有一场很嗨的演出，我先把门票送给大家啦，大家记得来听哦。
Make sure to listen
拜
when
拜
the time comes. Wait, they didn't tell us the date. There's gonna be a mini concert. When is the game coming out? The containment test, the second beta is in 2 weeks. No release date for the game yet. Probably not until this next beta. Looks like there's gonna be 2 more betas. The one coming in 2 weeks, and then one further down the line. Maybe in like 3 to 4 months. I think realistically this game probably will release, I want to say like next year, mid 2026, early to mid 2026. Because it's already July. July is their test, and then they're going to have another CBT. They're probably going to take some feedback, and then we'll say the next CBT is in like October, maybe November. And then the release will probably be next year. Nikkei has a good system, just need to boost rates and make one SSR. I heard Nikkei people, a lot of people can get the characters they want. How many CBTs do games usually have? Some games have less, but I think the typical normal number is like 2 to 3. This is their second one, and they mentioned specifically having a third one. That might be the last one. I think usually games have 2 or 3 CBTs before launching. Some games only have 1 to 2, but it depends on how close the game is to release when they have their first CBT. Some games are like in early development by the time when they release their first CBT, so then they have more. NTE with their new QL is looking quite promising. I like the new improvements and the new regions that they released. Our tourist region and then the new updates to the model and texture. I didn't get to test out the combat last time, so I hope the ping, they fixed the ping issues with the combat. The combat looks pretty decent. They went over the combat during... It was after our driving part.
有时还能获得带有该意象能力的红盘作为报酬，进一步提升自己的实力。
怎么感觉鉴定师刚加入一波恩，业绩压力就有点大呀？
能力越大，责任越大嘛。身为主角，我释放大招体验到，我们接触过他的人都会称他为时间的魔女，所以在设计他时，主要还是围绕时间这个概念。寻是用伞作为武器，以近身战为主。释放大招后呢，寻是用伞作为武器，以近身战为主。这个概念。寻是用伞作为武器，
the attack that was parried, it looks like it also has a circle. So you can't parry, you can only parry the ones that have the parry indicator, and then you can parry them. Yeah, it is a bit of a similar, if that's how it works, then it is kind of similar to the Wuthering Waves parry system. Parry is the new mechanic they're adding.
近战为主。释放大招后呢，寻的攻击方式会发生变化。使用技能时，除了对目标，
It looks like she might actually be a main DPS though. All of our umbrella characters are not main DPSs so far. You see the red flashes and the circles?
寻会发生变化。
When they
使
normally
用技能
attack?
时，除了对目标造成伤害，寻
They
的
do
攻击
have the
方
red
式
flash.
会发生变化。使用技能时，
Right before they attack, there is the red flash to dodge, and then they have the red circle. It is a mix of the two. The red flash to dodge, oops, and then the parry circle. Did I remove a lot of the bar?
寻
When we
所以伞
parried
作为武器
earlier,
以近身战为主。释放大
it doesn't seem to have dealt any damage to like their, I don't know if it's their stagger bar, the white bar underneath their HP.
大招后呢，寻的用伞作为武器，以近身战为主。释放大招后呢，寻的攻击方式会发
But
生
it staggered, like physically, I think it staggered the boss a bit, so you could DPS it. Oh, the flashing is also from TOF.
变化，使用技能时，除了对目标造成伤害以外，群的特殊时间条也会进行消耗。在时间条消耗期间，将记录所有队友使用的协同技以及技能的时间片段。在大招释放期间，除了前面提到的攻击方式改变，此时除了群，周遭会进入时间停滞状态。先前技能所
I like the numbers. I think the combat numbers look a lot cleaner than before.
所记录的时间片段也会在这时一起释放。
And they're pretty easy to see.
在时间静止状态下，
This effect was really sick.
我们也为不同的天气做了特殊效果。
Different characters can actually interact with the real world with their abilities and freeze time. I know this is pretty sick. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Yeah, I love this part.
哇，这个时间静止效果已经让我想到很多
Seems like a really OP feature for taking pictures and just admiring the world. 10 FPS gameplay.
场面了。
又在骗弹幕了是吧？我们还是继续介绍下一个可操控角色吧，也就是已经和大家打过交道的意向管理局 NTE 4队的队长白藏。玩家在游戏中也能感受到，作为队长，白藏平时虽然散漫话多，关键时刻还是非常靠谱的。他自身的异能是类似炎灵的咒能力，所以我们也是围绕语言、文字这些元素进行设计。白藏以近身体术配合炎灵异能进行中距离攻击，他的普通攻击。
When he attacks, it does almost look like he's like summoning the word on the enemy.
可以触发不同的分支攻击，命中目标后呢，会生成炎灵文字。他的技能也可以通过技能释放前的不同操作来产生不同的技能分支，并生成不同的炎灵文字。白藏释放大招时，会把周围变成他的领域，生命值较低的目标会被直接斩杀，并且白藏不会在自己领域内死亡。先前所生成的炎灵文字也会在领域中触发这个文字所代表的寓意效果。另外，他作为 ETD 4队的队长，当所在队伍中有其他4队外，他作为 ETD 4队的队长字所代表的寓意效果。另外，他作为 ETD 4队的队长，当所在队伍中有其他4队成员作为当前主控出战时，白藏也会在恰当的时机下出现，进行辅助作战。
这种同
He seems to randomly join in, but then it doesn't swap back to the character that's on field. It actually swapped to him. Well, what if you don't want to swap to him? It seems like it's automatic, or the way they talk about it sounds like it's auto parry and auto come out, but then it doesn't swap back to the character after.
在恰当的时机下出现，进行辅助作战。
这种同队成员之间的联系效果。
白藏和幻塔的天狼人士一样，白毛，喜欢植物，性格很好，
还是很有趣的呀。除了发挥在战斗中的作用，还能体现下角色们在世界。
I wonder if it's like, oh, I turned on the CC. I wonder if he only comes out if like you missed the parry, or if you weren't gonna press it, and then he comes out to replace it. He comes out to tell you that you suck at parrying.
我们也是想通过这些战斗上的小设计来辅助角色的。
I hope they optimize. They did specifically mention in the end patch notes section that they were working on the optimizations for performance. So I hope so. Check the character icon glowing when you intro this effect. Oh, you mean in combat earlier? When she... Oh wait, this is way past.
前的不同所生成的炎灵4队成员，他作为 ETD 4队的队长所代表的寓意效果。另外
Here where it seems like with the way they were talking, it feels like he automatically came out to parry.
他作为 ETD 4队的队长。当所在队伍中有其他4队成员作为当前主控出战时，白藏也会在恰当的时机下出现，进行。
白藏 will appear at the right moments to provide support in battle. At first, I thought this would be more of like a he appears while your on-field character is on field, but it seems like we actually just swap over to him. Passed out without alarm. Welcome back to Nick. It's okay, we concluded you are happily sleeping and getting more rest. It's why you didn't like in TOF switching to a character instead of staying. He does go away after the follow-up. Wait, does he?
辅助作战，
这种同队成员之间，
白藏也会在恰当的时机下出现，进行辅助作战。
这种同队成员之间的联系效果还是很有趣的呀。除了发挥在战斗中的作用，还能体现下角色们在世界观里的联系。
Yeah, maybe the
我们也是想通过这些战斗上的小设计来辅助角色的塑造，让角色更加鲜活。下面要给大家介绍的角色也是这样的。
Maybe they just synced the audio a bit poorly. Maybe they're just showing how his swap-ins and swap-outs work. Nick went on a Chrono Odyssey through his dreams. Okay, this is what they showcased Hathor.
作为象属性的异能者，会比其他属性的异能者更擅长体术。他的战斗风格就是这种敏捷又充满力量的感觉。不光是普通攻击，技能也是这么硬核，打到服。另外，技能和极限闪避功能也是这么硬核，打到服。另外，技能和极限闪避攻击命中目标后，都会为哈索尔提供 buff 闪送之力。哈索尔的大招会动用异能，将生长于敌人的荆棘具现成他最喜爱的机车，给敌人致命一击。释放完大招的哈索尔会进入紧急派送状态进行攻击。
这种拳拳到肉的感觉，有点羡慕在挨揍的意象了。
你在这儿享受上了是吧？总之，我们希望哈索尔的战斗设计能给玩家带来既帅又爽快的战斗体验。
那其实还有一个问题，刚刚的3。
Okay, I think that was all the sections we watched so far. What does everyone think of NTE so far? After watching the latest, I made my window really small. After watching the latest live stream, if you're interested in the beta, remember you can sign up with the link in the pinned comment or by scanning the QR code on stream for the beta. What was new? Here's the new sick effect. Wait, was Nick here for the time stop effect? Look. Characters, well, this specific character has the time stop effect. This is one of the coolest things.
这个时间静止效果已经让我想到很多。
They added snow to the game. So now there's like better rain effects, better snow effects. And the snow actually piles up, and there's 2 new regions, one of which looks really pretty. Here are the new regions. And then we have mopeds. The showcase? The new region? I think the new region was before this part. They added 2 new regions. This one looked pretty. The Taurus region with the pretty trees and then the pretty grass after this section. Looks cool, can't wait to sweep people over, and they also added the bounty system. If you run over too many people or rob too many shops or run into too many objects, they put out a bounty for you, and then the police comes and hunts you down and puts you in jail. And you have to pay some compensation to get out. Feels like a mixed bag, says China Yuki. I'm excited to try it out and see what it's like. I feel like some things you have to play to get a feel for. Welcome back, Wibakyo. And did the moped just go up the stairs earlier? This moped? I guess mopeds. This moped is pretty advanced. We seem to be able to traverse all the different roads. Pretty cool, says Lamb. GTA and urban fantasy, but not really your favorite theme. I'm curious to see how it feels coming back to the updated version. I think a lot of people are into the GTA plus city theme though for the gacha. The drones are the tier 2, and the drones only get summoned when you have tier 2 wanted level. Your PC won't load that many flowers? No way. They need to rework their character models. It's good enough to fit their theme. I think they're going for a slightly different, like, comprehensive package. If they're working on like the city the city gameplay plus like their housing system, management system, traveling, driving. The models are, I think, decent enough. This is kind of what you wanted from ZZZ, says Sirius Lupin. I agree the models can be improved, like in terms of the model quality and the overall design. Though the newer characters have more interesting designs. Like the ones they went over, I think towards here. Oh, there was the witch they showed off earlier. This is a different one. I like this girl. This girl looks pretty. And the big hat lady had an interesting design. Where did they showcase her hat? Oh, it's here.
在这次测试期间呢，它的主人也将会返回魔女之家，不知道它的样子和大家想象。
The big hat girl with the hat being bigger than her whole model. This is the feet lady. I think the feet lady is the same as the one with the hat. The quality looks good, but the art style not for everyone. And the art style is definitely not the super realistic textures, like the textures on the character models that you would find in like Girls Frontline 2. But I think this game does have the more anime text and more anime art style, which I think a lot of people do like, but a lot of people also might not prefer as much. But this game I think has a lot to offer in terms of like the idle things you can do. Like besides just going around doing your dailies or killing things, it feels like there are lots of things you can do. Just driving around, or I don't know what other activities you can do in the shops. I remember there were the gacha shops. You can play with your gachas, the in-game gachas.
是不是一样呢？
Good night to Jisaku.
样子一不一样我不知道，但我敢肯定，这位魔女在 PV 里的出场方式一定已经给大家留下很深刻的印象了。
这次测试，我们的
She's
创
not the one sitting in the car. The one in the car is the other witch with the hat that we saw earlier. And then this is the combat that we saw earlier. And they added parry to the game, Nick.
大招后呢，
I don't know if you were
寻的
here
攻
for the
击方
combat
式
section.
会发生变化。使用
They
技能
showed off
时，
some of the
除了对目
combat.
标造成伤害以外，寻的特殊时间条
They added the perfect dodges and then they added
也
the
会进行
parry.
消耗。在时间条消耗期间，将记录所有队友使用的协同技以及技能
I
的时
can
间
post
片
the
段。
link to the video.
在大招释放期间，除了前面提到的攻击方式改变，此时除了寻，周遭会进入时间停滞状态。
They also are introducing in this next beta coming up. We have the PvP car racing. You can race with other people in the game. And the next part was about your car system and how you can run over things, and then you'll start to level up your wanted levels, and then the police will start coming after you. I think this is the tier 2, where we have a bunch of police cars. And the number of police cars increases with your wanted level. And then these little, I think they're like the little mouse rat, the little it's called the Whisker Squad. And then they have their little flying copters, and then they blow up your car like this. You'll see. They drop little bombs. I think they haven't bombed this one. Here. The drones just drop the bombs, and then it makes it really hard for you to drive. The streamer play car racing games. I don't think I've ever played a car racing game. Our poor pedestrian. It's really hard to keep driving when you have the little Whisker Squad bombing you. Yeah, I think people mentioned it was like similar in GTA, where you have once the helicopters start chasing you, it's kind of hard to escape. Welcome back to AC Buddy here. Yeah, and then eventually, I think your car will stop functioning after a while, and then the police will start hunting you down. I don't think you can attack the police. I think you just have to try running away. If your car gets damaged, it costs money to repair them, which is why I need to manage your shops and everything. Oh, Nick, we also got this grand mansion. I'm probably gonna be too poor to afford the mansion, but it looked pretty sick. Wait, there's also this Nikkei game. This game reminded me of the game I played recently where I failed. Where's the food game? I think it was like somewhere before this part. They added more management. Here it is.
另外，店铺也增加了装特供玩法。玩法中，玩家需要在规定时间内手动制作客户的订单，完成后可以获得大量方丝奖励。
那这样的话，
客户的订单完成后，
There's no cooking part though, so I can't burn the food here.
后可以获得大量方丝奖励。
那这样的话，是不是我不用每次都得自己进货来，偶尔能摸鱼一下？
当然，白手起家的话，一开始还是会有点辛苦。
俄罗斯的可购山顶别墅到5套。
This house is new. They gave us like a grand, I think they called it a grand villa mansion. I'll try out the CBT, the upcoming CBT, and probably the one after. And then likely on release, but we will see. It's unclear when the game is releasing. Did they show the pity system? They did! Oh, that was the other interesting thing. The pity system. There's no 50-50. Your soft, it's a guarantee to get the on-banner character. There's soft pity at 70 and then it's hard pity at 90. So you're always guaranteed the banner limited, the limited character on the banner. The upcoming test is PC only, but it will be on PC and mobile. There's going to be one other CBT in the future that's going to be mobile for global. They're testing mobile for China CBT only because they said they're not ready for mobile global test. But there will be, it's going to be launching on, I think, mobile, PC, and maybe console. But the current upcoming global containment test is PC only. Here's what the pity looks like. It's interesting. Instead of polling for your characters, here's how it works. Here's the mobile gameplay. They're showing that it works on mobile, but they haven't optimized it for all the phones globally, so they can't do a global mobile test. The pity system, here it is. You have a little dice. It's like a little Monopoly board.
限定棋牌，界面就是现在展示的这样。
This is how the polls work. I think they had the... Yeah, every 10 polls you're guaranteed an A rank. Every 90 polls you're guaranteed your S rank, limited character. On the top left, you can see the pity. And then after 70 polls, your board changes to reflect the soft pity. So there's no polling animation, but you literally roll the dice.
游戏中存在常驻棋盘和限定棋盘，界面就是现在展示的这样，可能和大家想象的画面有一些出入。在这套系统中，每一次抽取都会投掷一次骰子，根据大家投掷的点数操纵修帕移动对应距离，并获得对应格子上的奖励。当走到操纵修帕移动对应，
I guess it is like the animation, so to speak. It is kind of like the polling animation. Instead of seeing the animation, you walk on the board.
距离，并获得对应格子上的奖励。当走到像这样的角色格时，就可以直接获得对应角色了。如果走到这样的宝箱格，同样有一定概率获得角色。
听起来好像还是通过抽卡获取角色。
可以这么理解。 但我们也有一些相对独特的设置。如果连续70次投掷没有获得 S 级角色，则地图奖励会变化，出现大量 S 级角色格，来大幅提高获得 S 级角色的概率。单次投掷获得 S 级角色综合概率为1.1%。
Overall probability to obtain an S rank in a single roll 1.88%。
在此基础上，限定时所出的 S 级角色。
Any S class character obtained from limited banners will always be the featured limited character. Where to watch the live stream? Here's the actual link. You're not convinced with the board? We'll have to wait and see in game. I guess you can think of this board as just like a different rendition of the polling animation. I wonder if it lets you do temples. Let me see. There is a temple. You can. I'm covering the. If you look here, this is the roll 10 dice at once. Yeah, it's like a visualization of the gacha. I kind of like it. It's the roll once and then this is the roll 10. But it is essentially like the polling animation. But you're watching your characters land on the board instead. Is Koro attached to my hair? Koro is actually attached to my hair currently.
S 级角色的概率。 单次投掷获得 S 级角色综合概率为1.88%。在此基础上，限定时所出的 S 级角色必定为当期限定角色，也就是说，角色永远不会。
But no 50-50. I feel like how good or bad that is. I hope the game doesn't rely too much on having dupes to be strong enough to, let's say, clear the end game content.
那除了角色，胡盘也是在这套系统中获取吗？
在这套系统中，只会有少量的 A 级及以下。
And then they basically confirmed that there's no weapon banner. Arcs are the weapons, but they said you can farm the weapons in game. They didn't show you how the dupe systems work. I think they said you can obtain
S 级和大部分 A 级胡盘则会通过游戏内各类玩法直接产出，或者通过特殊货币购买，且这个货币也是游戏内玩法会大量产出的。 大家可以轻松获取。我们的目标是让大家不会因为角色。
Players won't be frustrated by not having suitable arcs for their characters. I think arcs are the weapons.
没有合适的弧盘而苦恼。
那其实现在可以总结为：限定卡池不歪，高稀有度弧盘也有大量免费产出。
是的，其实这套方案我们做出来压力也非常大，因为完全不确定这样一套规则是否可行。在没有得到玩家反馈和后台数据验证之前，我们也不确定整个方案能否达到我们的预期。
I think that's also important to find out whether the pity for the limited banner is like limited to that banner or if it carries over to the next banner. What do they make money from then? Dupes or other in-game items? Maybe skins. Does TOF have a lot of skins? I'm guessing either dupes or skins. Or they'll make you maybe like skins for the skins, not just for characters, but skins for like your car and other things. You were thinking the same? Either dupes will be cracked or skins. I see TOF's main monetization was the skins. And maybe they will be releasing a lot of skins, and that's how they will be making money.
还是希望大家能多多给我们
And TOF, the pity didn't carry over to the next banner.
提供反馈吧。
是的，希望大家多多提出自己的想法，帮助我们继续打磨游戏品质。谢谢大家。
好。
The new things, the different pity system. I carried, the spark didn't. We have improved lighting, improved character textures, improved weather effects, 2 new regions, and then we have improved combat in terms of added dodges, critical dodges and parries, and then we added some new characters. And wanted system edition, along with new houses, new shop gameplay modes, and mobile will be coming. They showcased some of the mobile gameplay, which the mobile gameplay actually looked pretty decent when they were going over the mobile. There was a bit of a lag later when they were driving, but otherwise the game looked pretty good on mobile, on the phone that they were testing. And they put the stats for the phone up top. Welcome back, Aviator. This is live of the mobile phone. You can play on my Camellia phone. I might be able to pick up my Camellia phone on. I might be able to pick it up when I go to AX. Here's where we lagged a bit. When we were entering this portal, and I think things were loading. They were like triggering some effects, and then we lagged a bit. But it looked fine, and then we go into the mobile combat later. It didn't seem to be. There doesn't seem though. I think there is a lock-on button. Maybe they didn't click it. The bottom, right next to their thumb. This seems to be the lock-on over here, right? Where my ear is pointing. I'm not sure if that's the lock-on. we weren't always facing them, maybe. Yeah, it could just be aim mode. I'm not sure if it's lock-on or aim mode. This phone is 3 years old. I think they might have purposely picked a phone that was not the newest. Which would make sense. Because then people... Oh, that's the aim button. Maybe there is no lock-on? I wonder if it's auto-target. Like if it just automatically positions your skill or if there's a lock-on. And they probably purposely selected it this way. So players don't get discouraged from seeing them run this smoothly on like a new-gen phone. Let me move this window over. Okay. I think that's it for the NTE news for today. I didn't notice. I was told that they rebranded to just NTE, but their live stream still has Neverness to Everness. I think they want players to just call them NTE versus the full Neverness to Everness. 这手机在中国被查出来了。One of the Chinese viewers said they found this exact phone model, and it's 200 USD or 1,400 RMB for the mobile phone that they were testing on. Because I guess they went over the actual... They didn't show the phone back, but they went over like some of the screens at the beginning. You bet they got feedback on how sweet Derp their name was. That could be. That's running Android 15. They showed off some of the system information beforehand. Yeah, Yihuan. I feel like Yihuan sounds nice. I feel like they could have translated NTE or translated the Chinese game a bit better. Because Neverness to Everness, I feel like didn't really reflect Yihuan. They probably could have went with like an anomaly name. I'm not sure which model phone exactly this is. The Chinese name means more of like an anomaly circle. Yihuan. Yi is like anomaly, the first word, and then the second word is like a loop or a circle. Laura's the devs thought NTE sounded cool. Well, I guess it makes... Maybe it's because they were trying to play off. We have like GTA, so then we need NTE to match. Anyway. I think we're done with our NTE live stream watch party. I want to check out let me finish my Wuthering Waves Crisis Protocol. I think all the levels are finally released. GTA does have a full form though, that is true. Oh, I also need to do my Wuthering Waves dailies. Just in time. Is this releasing before GTA 6 though? I think it has a chance. The last level of the Crisis, they're too tanky. Maybe I need to bring out my Camellia. Let me check this last level. You couldn't beat... Wait, what if you check everything? Or with like checking all the Crisis? If you check... What was it called? If you check all the stress levels? Oh, because it's plus 500 max HP. Let me go in and take a peek. Well, I actually have my Chrono Odyssey is running in the back. I'm ready to try out the dungeon. I don't even know how to get to the dungeon. I'm almost... Okay, I'm not almost. I'm like 17. But we'll come back to this after. Oh, wait, can I run this on Wuthering Waves? It's time to find out today. If I crash, I'll know what happened. I tried to open too many games again. Wait, my stream seems fine today. My Wuthering Waves is loading. We're not getting any crashes. Now this coral has automatic movement actually. You look at the coral. No, Nick. The beta ends tomorrow. I went to check the time. There's like 1 day left. 1 day and 2 hours left for the beta. It was ending on they had the exact end time, and it was like end of day tomorrow, which makes sense because that's when the weekend ends on NA. Capture Wuthering Waves. Everything's running fine today. And my game isn't lagging. They're testing new classes. Which one are you testing now? It took about 23 minutes. Uh-oh. Let me go to... Let me move my window over. Virtual Crisis. New trials unlocked. Let me finish these two. Well, you can get enhancement materials from the dungeon. Wait, which dungeon? Did you fight it already? Am I gonna stream NTE when it's out? I will be streaming NTE when it's out, but I think I won't be streaming on the day it releases. Unless... I wonder if I can stream... Maybe I can stream when I'm in... Though I have a... Maybe... I will probably need to get a PC actually. It might not work. I might need to stream when I come back from AX. Oh, this is the Camellia. My Camellia can just go with... My Rochia doesn't have her weapon. My Camellia can just go with my Sanhua. We dropped a tier 3 rapier. Are you limited to how many dungeons you can do? PC working hard. I'm running both games at 1080p. Nothing is lagging so far. I wonder why it crashed yesterday. Let me change back to my other model. We can keep running it. Testing Zerker. Seems cool, but dual axes a bit underwhelming. The skills look cool from what I remember on the Zerker. Swap back. Where did? Oh, I'm here. Let me make myself smaller. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, my model. Big aerial roar. Oops. Let me change my mouse key. Oh, everything is... My Sanhua doesn't even have it. See, she doesn't have anything equipped, which kind of makes sense. I think I took off all her gear. Flash. Dual axes free 60% per move speed. We have 4 skills and 2 of them basically buffs, only 2 skills left. But your cool, you don't get to use your cool attack that often. Did they say when? Did the NTE announce when they're going to? I can unpin this. Did NTE announce? I can leave a pin a bit longer actually, so people can sign up. Did they announce when they're going to let you know when? You know you're in the beta. Maybe they'll send out test qualifications in a week or so, and the beta starts soon. Maybe next week. Also, you don't know why they made you do a 34 run first? You can't get to 37 right away. Wait, what's the 34 run? Oh, you'll see. I see. 24th last day. Oh, you're talking about the stress level. See, I have to do the stress level 34 before I can go to the last one. This must be Brand Changli. I think my Brand Changli both have their gear. You can't pick the last row of debuffs until you get 34. 34 is just every debuff except the 500. Is this so they make you feel better about being able to defeat the 34 at least? If people skip right to the last one, maybe they won't have a great time. That's my prediction. The map is really red. This thing is almost dead. When it says you already filled out the survey was apparently available for a month or 2. People said the survey was up for quite a while. So maybe you already completed it. Unless it still has like your past survey. And maybe if it completed it previously, it still has it. Or maybe Nico auto rejected again. Hopefully you're able to get in this one. And the brand works fine here. This brand just doesn't work in the film event. Chain axe, good synergy, unlike with the dual blades, they kind of stand-alone weapon. Challenge goes. These two are unlocked. How good is Brand's healing? He not only heals, he gives a shield. So I think he is definitely enough to solo heal a team. Assuming you're not just tanking hits left and right. Brand's support capabilities is pretty nice. Disaster trial. Let me do this one first. Oh, this is the mid-air and then the ground. Staying on the ground versus going to the air. Also, Brand. Okay, I can't unlock any of these yet. Where is my Changli Brand? Now, tankiness is not a fun difficulty modifier. You just have to spend a long time. I see why some people were saying they spent like 30 minutes or 20 plus minutes. Oh, it's fallacy. Oops. Lock on. You only beat Lorelei 37, but you did with Carlotta, and the arrow buffs you cleared in 10 minutes only because it had bubble healing. Sounds like it wasn't too bad. Oh, the other thing also came up. My brand has the... I need to swap my Branton to use his thing beforehand. Wait, there's an Inferno Rider! Oh, I defeated the Inferno Rider. Wait, I was hitting the fallacy still. All error data has been eradicated. Hope you get some rest, Poseidon. You're glad they upped the difficulty because last time was too easy. The beginning of this part felt it was really easy too. But I guess they were hiding the difficult part for the ending. So here I need to do these first. Coordinated attack, dodge counter. Seems I can only do 31. How do I get to 34? Stress level 34. 22. Oh, because I need to do stress level 22. I'm missing this thing. You have to do 34. Wait, but I have to do 31 first. And then 34. And then 37. Because I didn't do the stress level 22. And they should just let you skip, because then isn't this like the same? Oh, that's not quite the same place as the film festival. Well, you're basically just replaying the stage. Nothing really changes about this stage. Oh. Inferno and other bosses just give him a shield, not important. 437. My brand has the Inferno Flash. See, there is the Inferno Rider. Oh, but this Inferno Rider is like a baby one. Where's the... Then I need to do 34. But I haven't done it on... I'm missing the thing on the other stages. Confirm record. Here I'm still 26. Now I can click... Ah, see now I can do 34. Confirm stress module. I will be attending Anime Expo. It'll be my first time, so it'll be interesting. Honestly, at least it's some longer combat content because we've been mostly getting miscellaneous events like derbies and cards. That is true. This thing? Oh, this thing didn't hit me. Uh-oh. The thing on the ground is not friendly. My game is slightly laggy. Not too bad yet, Slash. Hockey Talk, welcome back. Thank you, Hockey, for the 34 months. Happy 34 months. You feel there's not much of its core. Oh. Maybe I need to close my other game. Hold on. Let me see if it continues lagging. My Wuthering Waves does seem to be lagging a little bit. Well, go to 34 for the other ones first. Monkey Stress 37 is annoying because Monkey's so tanky. Well, everyone's really tanky. See, I can select these. Okay, this is the 34. Stress. Oh, but my 折枝. Hold on. I think I took everything. I took the... I put my things. I put 折枝 piece. Did I take something? Let me check my character gear. You can't play this game using controller. Zani, did I use? Oh, I did use Zani on one of them. Phoebe, it's because Phoebe support. I see. I'll fix this later. Carlotta has hers. I was looking for a Georgia was missing one thing. Cause I think Sanhua. Glacial Moonlit. Oh no, no one's actually using this piece. Phoebe had this piece earlier, I think. Your Unga Bunga strats not working on Floralise 37. Well, it seems like you have to survive for a really long time because the boss is just really tanky. How's my... Oh, I should run this first. Alright, I can go claim... Wait, hold on. Before I have virtual... I can go claim my fantasies from yesterday. Welcome back, Ken Kearney and Nico. Enter Somnor. I left it here yesterday. And then I can complete this and then just go in one more time. She gets 10% HP if you get hit, as long... It's only long if you get hit. No, but I think she just has a lot of extra HP. Even if you don't get hit, it probably takes a long time, but that also likely adds to it. Quick run to 5. The worst is the shield at 25% HP left. Yikes. Heavy attack? I don't really heavy attack. I can't refresh these. I could use some. How much HP? Ideally you have 48k plus, so you have some HP rolls. I think if you have 3 HP rolls, you can get to 50. But if you have good crit and crit damage rolls, I think those are important too. They're more important than getting your HP rolls. If you can get like mid to high crit and crit damage on all your echoes, it's okay even if they don't have HP. But if you have an echo that only has like min roll crit and crit damage and nothing else, I would try to look for echo rolls with like 3 to 4 useful substats, whether it's like flat HP, HP percent, basic or basic attack damage bonus. My card to DS is 0 currently. Thank you 4Ts for that hydrate. Attack. Maybe the basic attack was about the same. Little cat. That's the one that reduces. You got her down to 5% and died? Left it at that and closed the game. Took 8 minutes. Sounds like it hasn't been as bad as taking 20 plus. Congrats on the almost kill. They've gotten 3 echoes with max crit damage, but sadly no crit rate. That's kind of like me, but I didn't even get max crit damage. I'm missing a lot of crit on my... you can't see in here. I'm missing a lot of crit on my card to the up. I have 2 echoes with high crit damage, but no crit rate. Leave, finalize. I don't need the points, so I don't need to talk to the cat. Your card is 5277. Mine's slightly better. Mine's like 58,270. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. My card to Thea could really use some crit rate. She's 58,270. Almost 7. I also don't have ER though. Embrace the Gacha spirit, coin flip, the purge, all evil. Let's claim my dailies first. Crisis. Maybe we'll go one by one. So I clear this. I see this. 500% challenge goals. Let me claim these first. Ideally have, I think, 1 to 2 rows to be comfy. Let's see how this goes. At the beginning, I think we have everything up actually. I want to do this thing on the ground. I think I want to dodge. I think I'll go to Cartadia and then jump first. Let me retry. Because we have Concerto up in the beginning. You feel fine with no ER on rolls. You have 7 ER extra. Here we can just go here. I need to ulti. here she puts down the thing. Jump. Checking my slashes. Game is slightly laggy. Slash, slash. HP back. Oh, I need to go get her HP things. She goes into the other mode. Where is she? I locked onto the other thing. I can't see. The red bubbles. I need to get the green thing. Keeps healing her. Welcome back, Sidon. How do you make the bad thoughts go away? By distracting yourself by listening to other things. Maybe if I just mainly go on. And the cards at the dodge counter strat is pretty legit too. I wonder if I just bait out her circle. If she doesn't put it close to the thing. Now the card to the dodge counter is pretty OP. Slash, slash. Oops. Let me retry. Let me try to put the bubble. Though my Shakona needs to be farmed. Maybe I should close my other game. Toss it over. I didn't get it out quickly. Card base form greater than second form. When she's down, it's not too bad. Smash. The bears. Make hard to think can stagnate in the beginning at least. I think she went under. Now we have the stars. It is kind of laggy. Let me close some other things. Alt F4, quit out. Exit. Is Expedition 33 in the title like it should be in the title? Alright. I think it's no longer lagging. Go here. Welcome back, Data Nexus. Slash, slash. Knocking her down directly goes into the second phase after. Here my ulti isn't up. Ouch. Let's go to baby Kaiji after. Baby Cartadia's dodge counters. But the bears, do they have? I see they summon a bunch of the other things. Oh! I was taking a look. Base Cartadia, the dodge counters work well until you stop dodging. I got sniped by the thing off on the side. I just need to go over here. Wait, I need to dodge the two things. It's on the YouTube title. Oh, because I removed it. It's not on the Twitch title anymore. Unless I'm somehow mistaken. Oops, about the end date. Chop Cartadia, when she turns into the other form, she loses half of her HP. Swimming around. Dodge. She has a tail swipe after. Tap. Here I can go and slash her a bit. My tracking also loses itself. If I go down, then return back. Wait, the healing circle. Okay. Oh no! How did she get the other one? I just got one. I didn't run over quickly enough. My stamina. Dodge. Let me go here. Oh, I see the thing. Oh, she popped over. I'm healing normally. I'm really gonna go snipe the thing on the side. I feel like she killed twice from the thing. Let me restart. This is the last stress level. You got your 20-inch free run at Mimic plush today. Congrats to Maverick. Start here. Finished it quickly enough. Slash. Chop. The bears do damage to me. Heal back. The heal things don't seem to appear until later. Arrow rover can't hit anything. The tail snap comes a bit later. Achilles. Those red circles on top, I think, deal damage. I think they stay there and then they deal some damage later. I don't think I can stand there. Is doing all 4? I don't even think there is a title for the max. I think it's more just for fun and if you want to collect. But I don't think you need to collect all the challenge things for... Do you need to do it at 37? Oh, I started. To collect to max out the thing. Do you get a number in the title? I did it too early. Oh, I see there's a title showing the cumulative stress level. I didn't even know about that. You're gonna need to lock in and somehow max this, isn't it? You almost beat the other level. Slash. Freeze. I think this hit also hits you. Oh, that does hit you. It's like 3 hits. I didn't kill the bears. Oh, the max. Well, you can increase the max stress level title to 148. My arrow rover is. My arrow rover. Wait, I went over too early. My arrow rover is not invested into at all. You can't get a good main echo for Carty the Fleur-de-Lis. Welcome, Scrappy. Good luck. I don't even start at max stamina. That shows your stress level. I see. Fleur-de-Lis. The bears are coming over. Maybe this can hit the bears. Last one's a bit delayed. See, they do explode later. Time for baby Cartidia form to take over. Then I can swap back when she is down. I didn't proc. Where's my... Yes, I did proc this. Oh no. Ran back. The healing things should proc soon. You cast arrow erosion. Oh, I see it. There are 3 of them. Holy! I need to be quick. I think these bubbles are on top of me. I don't think I want to go here. Gain some stamina. Oh no! See, staying on the baby Karchadia form does feel better unless the boss is down and then you can comfortably DPS. Let me wait for her to toss. I always tank a bit in the beginning going for jump. Welcome literally to this stream. You try with S3 Karti. Took 8 minutes and the boss not even 50% HP. Slash slash. I double jumped again. Okay. I think I stay on my Karti a bit. Oops. I can kill the bears here. And deal some damage here. These circles are kind of annoying. Oh, and then there's the circle. Wait. See, but it goes downwards. I thought it was gonna fly over. I should have just waited on the floor. Thank you, literally, Raffle, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Let's not get hit in the beginning. Ding. It's always after the face change. Hop. Slash slash. One of the bears is behind me. 斩灭猪。It's just this bear. Then we have this boss. Here we have... Oh. So my stamina is out. But when I respawn... So if I wait for my stamina here... Ow. When I restart, my stamina doesn't start full. They did alert you saying it's a paradox. Though in the beginning... Oh, is it because one of my stress levels? No, I think here my stamina is okay. Maybe I just take more stamina. Probably a stress modifier. I feel like it's never full. Even when I do the fresh restart. I see. That would make sense. I just have to be more careful, otherwise I won't have any dodges. Stamina modifiers the 2-point win. Stress nerfs the stamina. I don't like the stamina nerf. Lower stamina regen. It feels like it caps your max too. I could turn here. Go back. I wonder if I just ignore. Wait. I seem to have targeted the other thing. Where's our boss? She's over here. Chop. I think I can. Oh, she canceled my sword. But she's not doing anything. Oh, she's doing something here. There's nothing here. I got caught in this thing. Let us run away. I think I'll just go here directly. So the boss gets knocked down pretty quickly. Oh, but I'm standing in the thing. Dash over. I think dodge counters do a number. Try turning into big form. The boss is playing hide and seek. Can freeze. That's kind of dangerous. The boss actually disappeared. Let me turn back real quick. We'll switch to this girl. Oh, give me some heal. Go back. Switch back here first. Yikes. I'm trying to figure out Arrow Rover with Shorekeeper. Because Shorekeeper right now with the Shakona cartwheel feels better. In which mode? Confirm. March of Brutal Packs. Surely Carlotta will be easier. And the Lorelei with the healing. It does seem like you don't. The boss probably healed. I feel like I only grabbed one healing thing. What's the difference? Pulls resonators and knocks back resonators. We'll have the pull. We'll have the attack buffed. And then these are the only choices. Shock deals damage. The healing stump restores other nearby enemies. Every 15 seconds, 20% of their max HP. Heals 5% every 15. The healing's probably fine. Entering battle, all enemies except the thing gain a max shield. When shielded, they gain 50% damage bonus. Go with this one. Oh, I didn't even unlock the rest yet. I need to clear this first. The healing is a bother at higher stress levels. Do you mean the Shorekeeper? Right, all my... Oh, I should start with Marine. I don't have my particles. Probably could have still done my general. This is the unlock. We don't have the max HP increase. Oh, the stress module I just picked. The healing is a bother. We can... Let me try it out. Try it out first and see. Yeah, put everything back up. Do I have everything back on Judge? I see the healing. Well, I don't remember if I have a weapon on her actually. I can check after. Should I proc? That is a good point. But even here, it feels like he healed up a bunch. But he only does it once, though if he drops off again. Oh, I guess he's gonna start spinning again. Shoot. Oh, I feel like he's HP positive. I feel like he started with more HP than he had like 5 a little bit ago. Does he keep healing? I thought it was a one-time effect. Where's our monkey? Every 15 seconds. I think we go with the damage buff. Or you just have to burst. Healing and shielding becomes rough on higher stress levels, especially the last one. Let me check my judge. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You beat the monkey with Verena? She does have String Master. Crisis. Let's try the Carlotta. I need to change the... This is fine. This is the dealing damage to me. And this is the damage bonus. And this is the Mega Max HP. I've played some Elden Ring. I've played some Night Rain too. You fought the monkey for the past 10 minutes, his health kept recovering. Try the other buff. The one where his health doesn't recover. I can still ulti here. Dash. Oops. Monkey down. Shoot both. Judge. Ouch. The monkey gonna go up? He does go up. I'll just chill here. Monkey won't be knocked down this round. Oh, he did get knocked down. Where are the bears? The bears are behind me. Jump over. Judge. Carlotta. I can barely see the damage go down with Carlotta. Wait, the monkey! I fly up. monkey went up again. Holy, my Verena almost died. Maybe I can knock it down. I didn't get the parry. Oh! Wait, and then it does... I see, it does heal a bunch. Oh, what does it have to do with the healing? Does he heal naturally? How do you have Who Chief Monkey? Wait, what? What did Nick say? How do I have Who Chief Monkey? Is there a stress level? I thought I turned off the one where the little ones heal him. Does he keep... Does he have nerve... Does this level just force the healing? Actually. That's the thing that gives him the healing. Can you turn it... Can you toggle it off? Oh, it's the third mob. I just need to kill the mobs around. That... Oh, the Who Chief is the thing that heals him. Wait, Nick says you never had it appear? Maybe I need to go kill it when it spawns. Are these ultra graphics? These are ultra graphics. I did turn most things on max, including the new effects. What did these things do? The dread main. Keep spawning. Kill this one. I think the mobs... Kill the two things. See, it has the things that come over, and then it shoots things at me, like in the actual hologram. Here he's knocked down. Oh, and then is this the thing that heals? I see the number is healing. Is it you? I'm gonna kill all the ads. Jump over. The monkey doesn't do the spin here, thankfully. I hate the spin. Get the healer. I think all the ads died. Go to the focus on the boss. Maybe like 2 more. Finish. Where's my ulti? Oh wait, he does spin! Oh, he's doing this thing again. There's something else fun. I don't think these are the healers. The two... The wolf things. I knocked him down. Oh, wait, but I also get knocked. He has a bit too much. Was it the boars? Something jumped on me. Kind of random from your experience. Sometimes he... Oh, is it the monkeys? Oh, I need to watch out for the monkeys. I see. I think I also take some damage. I think it's the monkeys that appear, then that you can't hit them, right? Killing the that seems to have worked out. That's the blue monkeys. I see. After he spins, I think a bunch of monkeys come down. The monkey shadows. The number of blue monkey increase the lower his HP. Wait, is that how it works? They cancel you? Kill these bears. George. Where's our monkey? Oops. Oh, I didn't dodge this circle. I need to be careful when I swap into Carlotta. Maybe I don't need to. I just need to target the chief. My max stamina is also capped. Attack. Knock down. You're gonna do Fleur-de-Lis boss? I did it earlier. Wait, no, I didn't do Fleur-de-Lis. I used my Fleur-de-Lis. Don't use the Honey Phoebe. What happens if you use the Honey Phoebe? I don't think I used. You use Honey Team against Fleur-de-Lis? Right, so when right after he does his thing, I need to be careful. I'm still targeting the thing. Wait. Something's healing. This thing. The Who Chief, I see you. I got interrupted. Attack. Not there. Carlotta. I think they died. Holy! The thing just went up. I don't think I'm starting early. Stamina doesn't reset. I feel like I always have half. Stamina doesn't reset on start. It just doesn't recover. Oops. Like even when I walk in and I don't do anything. I feel like my stamina is just capped. Because here, even if I don't do anything, it doesn't recover up to the max. Welcome back to Prit. Who can reliably... Carlotta can probably parry this. I guess I can swap over. You remember fighting this guy for 20 minutes straight? Oh, because you took the totem module stress. I almost did. And then I tried it out on the Crisis Protocol 34. And then it seemed really bad. Because he had the Who Chief also. Ow. The Who Chief also heals. You got 148 after finishing Fleur-de-Lis. Congratulations to Remake. Shoot. I didn't get any of the wolves. Need... here it went up. I'll wait for this first. Oh! Did my judging get hit by both things? I thought I was out of range. I was gonna go over to Carlotta, and then she poofed. Did you pick the module if you do a dodge attack? The module or the stress thing? Thank you, Shadowstorm, for subscribing. Yeah, my forte zoomed me back. Let me get some more water. I will be right back. This is pretty fun though. 谢谢北星 for the hydrate. I will be right back. Me back. Good night to Chaotic Climate Enjoyer. Hope you rest well. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back, and Currents 40 Nick, Catapult Pylago, Coolest Shiny Pikachu, Hockey X Maple. Thank you for the welcome back, and Paxumi on YouTube. Time to try some more with our Carlotta. My Carlotta kept dying. Someone on my team kept dying. Not necessarily Carlotta. You saw people saying dodge counter? Do I have the dodge counter module? But my Chrono one I think does have it. Ow. If you look at my George, I think she is doing quite a bit of damage. So I think I do have it. 3% fixed damage. And based on the HP bar, looks like I do have this. Shoot down the bear too. I didn't quite get it. So they nerf how quickly you can swap everything. So here I could wait. I think the monkeys come after. Oh no! I almost waited for the monkey. I can't see the boss. Oh, the boss looks like he's about to do a spin. What an arena! Holy! This thing is almost dead. Does he keep spinning? Oh, he doesn't keep spinning. I need to restart this round. It's really bad when you don't have any stamina. I see there's like a random chance for the spins. Oops. And I can chill here for a bit. Alright, the monkeys come after. They use the hologram model. But the monkeys always spawn. How many waifus in this game? This game is all about collecting waifus. It's not called the gathering wives for no reason. And most of the wives all really like you too. Judge. Here I can wait. Take the monkey. Monkey comes after this. Can't do the boss. Oh, let's see. The healer come this time? I don't see him yet. I think I see the bear. And then I see the other one. Ow. I see the heron. Maybe it's a random chance between the heron and the Hu Chief. Maybe that's why Nick didn't see it in his room. I think he's gonna go up again. Wait, there's something over here. Something is. I see the Hu Chief. Just kidding. Watch for the blue monkey. Oh no! I feel like I was dodging. But I didn't dodge. I was dodging the monkey. I almost got it. And there was the Hu Chief. The Hu Chief always spawned on my run, it seems like. And the stamina drain is really punishing. dodge counter. Carlotta shoot. Spear Swarm is bad. So it kind of gives you the text about something about helping them get on its feet. Whoops. My controller fell off. Punishing? I could use the wave to farm the dodge counter, but I need to face the other way, or else I can't see when it's coming. Did you pick the buffs that gave the monkey extra defense and HP? I don't think so. I picked it the one that like gave it shield, but then the shield. Oops. What happened to my stamina? What happened to my stamina? But it gives it attack percent. Here it only heals, the stamina only recovers to half. Berserker's already level 8. I think it is really easy to level when you actually know what you're doing. A double monkey after this, a monkey after the other one. Not Cantarola. Cartadia's dodge counter synergizes especially well because of the extra damage. Finally got 148, congrats! Beating Fallacy after 20 tries. Carlotta for the win for every boss. Here, monkey jumps up. Here, if I jump, monkey. Oh no, the things run over. Also helps to use escape plus return. Yeah, having the TP, knowing how to get having a horse in the beginning, I think helps a lot. Because I think when you're first starting, everything is confusing and you don't know how to actually level and do anything. Farm some dodges. Monkey. Monkey. My first. Yeah, I do have the attack dodge counter module equipped. Shoot. I didn't hit the other bear at all. Run over here. What? The monkeys haven't come yet. Oh, here they are. The monkey's gonna spin again. The monkey didn't spin, but I took too much damage on my Carlotta earlier. You hope they never lock the horse quest. I hope so too. My Carlotta didn't flip over, I think. That's why I didn't get my crystals. Finally done 148 on Fleur-de-Lis. Congrats. Carlotta OP. I wonder if oh, this thing is arrow. But you can still do the fixed damage. Dodge. The monkeys don't come here. The monkeys come after this thing. Oh! I did too much damage. That's interesting though. See, my Carlotta doesn't need to come out. It's easier to just stay on my Jojo and then farm the things. Then Carlotta maybe can come out during the intermediary phase to shoot down the other things. So you can just deal damage by dodging. I didn't farm this one. Oh, and the wolf hit me. Killing Fleur-de-Lis with Zani and Phoebe. Well, what makes it so much harder? Come on, Judge. Ah, it's the wolf. The wolf didn't come over yet. Oh, the monkey comes down after the third jump down. Oh, right. Fleur-de-Lis has a shield mechanic. Eternal shield. Okay. Dodge. Monkeys. And here it feels like try to kill these two. Oh, right, the monkey comes down after. I forgot about the blue monkey. Serena. George. Oh no. Ouchie. This thing should be almost dead. The small guy. Shoot! Now I can shoot the big monkey. I don't know when the Who Chief spawns. Wait, I feel like there's some healing going on. Who's? Oh! There you are. There's the Who Chief. Over here. Healing numbers. Ouch. Blue monkeys. Oh no! But I didn't kill the Who Chief yet. Where did he go? Ow! But did he die? I don't see the string connecting him anymore. Ow. Oh no, monkey. This thing is almost down. Yeah, I don't like the small monkey. I'm trying to chase him down. I think I killed him though. I saw some healing numbers and I got scared. attack. Oops. Where is I think everything is gone. It's just this monkey, and then he spawns another wave later. I can actually still hit him. Not the last hit, I think. Small monkeys. Arena. Monkey down. Did the pulse do damage to me? The swarm is almost down. Just the final push. Shoot, may I see something? Holy! Something almost obliterated me. Uh-oh. Who came down? Oh. I see the monkey came down. And the boar... and the boar came down. Do the ground pulses? Ouch. The monkey. So the two things come down. Oh, the poles I think do damage. Restart. Welcome Shishi Jiren and Flash God Killer. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate earlier. Septimontish. It does have similar themes. I can stay with George and then knock it down with the dodge counters in the beginning. Oops. And the wolf got me. I see when it has the swarm, the spear's back, swarm is back. Good night to Prit. Thank you for joining in today. But he does the signal attack thingy. Which one is the signal attack? Oh. Forgot our little monkeys. And then boss charges over. Monkey comes down after the second one. Oh, they shoot things at me. The attack she does on the top. Oh, you mean the attack that they're doing right now? Oh no! I need to watch out for when he finishes, because that's when the monkeys come down. Previa to dart. You can't farm it on the boss during the phase though, can you? You can farm it on the ads. Or can you actually target the boss? Wolf, monkey. This one, I didn't farm the extra attacks. I didn't get the dodges. have a very important question. What am I trying it? What do you mean by giving it a try? Whoops, forgot to start. He full healed? Are you also fighting the monkey, Nick? I think it works better on Zheji Barina. Do you mean Zheji Shorekeeper? We use Shorekeeper since her attack is so long range. Oops, I got distracted. Did you check the additional thing that heals him? The monkey shouldn't heal back to full with the small guy. I think he only spawns it once, thankfully. Wolf. I'm in this guy. And after the second jump, he does this thing. Need to farm one more. Almost. Oh, you have the shock pillar. At the first round, I think in the first round, my monkey also almost healed back to full. So I guess it is possible if you leave the monkey on the field for a super long time. Attack. Farming it down. I wonder if using Carlotta in the beginning would be quicker. But this way I have Carlotta for the ad phase. The additional 3-star, the additional extra HP, and the additional 500% HP. Dodge. Monkey. The thing always does a flip. Just managed to clear. Congrats to Cold Potato. I want to go here first. Did you kill the ad to send Yoki? Or did you just focus the monkey? If I fly around a bit, I can get a clean dodge on the first thing. Uh-oh. This doesn't actually hit the boss. So Carlotta dodge. I needed to change my lock onto the thing next to me. You kind of want to try this now, but can't be bothered. And to get here, you have to clear so many of the other random stages, which is kind of annoying. Did you finish the monkey Jamo or did you go to the fallacy? Attack. Dodge. Here I have these two wolves. And the bear. Is this the last stage? I've only done 2 of... Oh no. I forgot about the blue monkeys. This is only the second one. Finish monkey before heading to fallacy. Congrats on the monkey. I swapped over, which probably fine too. But Carlotta didn't escape. This strat can shoot a bit of the ads in the beginning. This is probably quicker than waiting for the other one. Flyover. Little monkeys after. I think the dodge counter can make it so you don't have to hit one of them. Shot something again. I think we're shooting this thing. Probably okay. Arena. Basic. Kill the bear first. The bear is almost dead. That interrupted me again. Did the healing? Let's dust this thing alive. Hang in there, Shoji. I think the Hu Chief is gonna appear soon, probably after. This should knock it down. I see the Hu Chief right here. Shoot. Almost down. Now we have monkeys after. The stagger bar is pretty crazy though. 2 things will spawn again soon. Shoot. I see the bears. Maybe Carlotta. Oh, she can't tank. I need to run away. Ow. Carlotta can't even do the dodge counter on the things over there. Monkey. Oh no. I think I can do a dodge counter into the things. Okay. After the down, I think I'll swap back and then we'll run back to dodge the second wave. Arena passive proc. Doesn't seem too bad, but I need to figure out the under phase. Dodge a bit first. And then after this... Oops. Shoot. The wolf missed me. You're back, Swarm is back. Verena. The Fleur-de-Lis fight is ridiculous. Good luck. I have to wait a bit. The last attempt took you almost 10 minutes. Congrats on clearing it to cold potato. Makes you wonder if people got the Shorekeeper 10-minute cooldown multiple times. Like me and my Verena. I can do this before he goes over. Oh, the monkey is doing a bajillion damage. Shoot. Oh, cause I used it right before. Is it the bear that shoots the purple particles? Attack. Monkey should be going off now. A bear has, is it? I think it's the, it might be the bear that has the big flames. Four things. Whoops. I want to retry this one. First time seeing this opinion, the monkey was the hardest of faces. It took you 7 minutes, but Fleur-de-Lis only 5. I guess everyone has different experiences. You've been molding the past hour trying to complete the overdrive zone. Good luck to Nico. Oh yeah, the overdrive zone doesn't reset. On the bright side, you don't have to complete it. You can take it as a practice. And the monkey got me again. Yeah, I wonder if it is just easier to do the dodge counters. My shots on Carlotta, the last one, like the normal shots don't do that much damage. Oh, you don't have as much stamina on this floor. Ouch. Let me go back. And they don't give you enough time to do a dodge counter and then go back. I think I targeted the Dread Main. Interesting how the Verena thing seems to freeze. Uh-oh. I wasn't targeting the monkey. The monkey was doing the spin. This time the crisis is easier. Last time you were really trying to complete with full stress. Last time I think it was only the ice floor that was difficult. But then you could kind of use Changli and Brandt and then sort of cheese it. Hop over. Oh, I didn't get the beginning off. Sentry was difficult because he couldn't take in the Carlotta to cheese. Right? And Georgie can kind of hit it actually. I see. Maybe I use Georgie to go close. Oh no! Ah, okay. Carlotta I don't think can shoot up, but Georgie can remain close. And then I just have to watch out for the monkey after. That seems like the better strat. Because of the dodge counter module, you are doing a lot of damage. In the beginning, I can still knock it down. Shoot! Now my Georgie can stay here. Oh no! I can't be too close. Because then the thing comes out and then it just hits me. Can maintain a respectful distance. Good luck with Fleur-de-Lis to Harlan. Monkey. Shoot. Oh no! I can't dodge. I need to dodge like sideways. I dodged forward and then the next wave hit me. The bear chasing after me is kind of annoying. Dodge. Welcome SK Riki. This is an event in the virtual crisis. This looks fun. You're gonna go to try to clear it. Good luck. Shoot. We'll just chill here on Georgie. Monkeys. Oh, I see the food chief. Oh no! The monkey didn't get knocked down. It was still swinging. Okay. I did a lot of damage during the phase change though. Echo Challenge 5 provide rewards. All the flight challenges should provide one-time rewards for the first time. Wait, oh, the wolf also ran over. 谢谢北星 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Monkey. In the beginning, the wolf has a shield too, which makes them deal extra damage. So maybe that's where I should get rid of the thing. I don't plan to kill them. Here's the Hu Chief. Oh, 折枝 took a chunk. Dodge over. Wait, I feel like the I got the parry and then my Carlotta poofed. What am I watching? Shorekeeper will probably be better here. I just usually like running my Carlotta, Verena, and Georgia team. Dodge. Let's wait for it to go over. Was this a bug? Shoot. Either that or the other thing hit me as I got the parry. Usually run Colata, Sanhua, Verena. I like Sanhua too, for the quick rotation. Who spawned? Oh no! The monkeys also spawned. Oops. You want Carlotta Healer to be her same height? She's a bit taller. Can't have her being the shortest in the party. Carlotta's a bit taller than Verena. Shoot. Didn't like using the lock-on in this fight. I can see why. Because there are a bunch of other random things. Got you killed most of the time. I want to try it somewhere with the lock-ons. The lock-ons let me do the dodge counter perfectly onto the ape when he's in the middle. is the bear running over? This will knock down the bear. Keep shooting. There's a healing thing. First we will heal. Which one? The chief? This thing is almost down. Every second it survives. Wrong one. Oh, this is the bear. Oh no! I guess I'll farm some boss. I didn't kill the thing yet. Dodge. The pillars on the sides, fun. Maybe this can parry. I did get the parry. I wonder if it has one there. Some of the other one. Probably. I think it's gonna go jumping again, and then Joji can go and farm some dodge counters. And it gets back up. And then the thing's coming up. Switch over to Carlotta for a bit. There's so many things around. Shoot. I guess that's why your dodge counters are pretty useful. Oh yikes. The ground. George. Oh no! The little monkeys came out. What's this thing? Just need to dodge. Yikes! That was a nice try, we got it! Monkey and dodging. Yeah, that monkey is healing them like in TCG. This is kind of like the monkey TCG. Because he does have the little healing things. Free damage on the spin if you don't die. The spin usually kills me though. And then we have... Let's try this one first. I need to first clear 34. Ah, it's this one. The card 2 one was the hardest for you out of the 4. This is staying on the ground because these two fly up. Liberation cooldown is increased by 100%. Dealing damage reduces resonance liberation cooldown. Maybe I'll try this one. Casting resonance skill inflicts 2 stacks. Casting heavy attack. Enemy's attribute res is reduced. Increase. Dealing damage to enemies with any negative status. Removes all negative statuses on resonators themselves. Ah, so your Cartadia team. Dealing resonance skill damage. We don't inflict any statuses. Managed to be a fleur-de-lis in 20 minutes. Sounds like fleur-de-lis is pretty bad. We'll save Fleur-de-Lis for the last run. Well, your fastest clear time was 60 minutes? Did you actually take 60 minutes? Here, newer to the game. Hope you've been enjoying the game. James Games. The everlasting shield took you out. Why don't I have any stamina? Wait, let me retry. It sounds like Fleur-de-Lis just takes really long. Farm some dodges. This is the earlier level where their HP is not debuffed, when their HP isn't buffed. Oops, why am I fighting? You beat the fallacy, congrats to Nick! Your brand was only your brand was alive? Go back in after. Got it in 5 minutes, so it wasn't that bad. Did you try the... Wait. Why is it still hitting me? Did you try out the Fleur-de-Lis? Trio... Okay. I think this one, the floor summons extra. Your stress module summoned extra one. But as long as you kill fallacy, it's fine. Holy. I see. My Shuri Keeper. I should probably use the Shuri Keeper at the very beginning. I can't switch back. The character's swap cooldown is also increased, so you can't really quick swap in here. He interrupted my thing. I said that there's the shield. How does he get the shield? Let me restart. Don't use the recommended characters, it's a scam. People use Carlotta for everything. Apparently. Wait, no. Wrong. Wrong opener. Oh, the shield come when the other boss is killing. So do I need to kill the other bosses? When he summons, he gets the shield. I see. Oh, and then I have to kill the side ones for removing the shield. I see. Holy. Alright, the Resonance Liberation cooldown is increased. Grab can jump. Or Brad can just stay in mid-air. bosses are kind of tanky too. I see. And then when you kill it, wait, there is an Inferno Rider in here. Whoops. Rolled off. 谢谢北星 for the hydrate.
寻此逆旅。
Need to reduce our cooldown. Grant ulti. Our boss seems to be doing the mid-air. I don't have. Oh, maybe I could have won a mid-air. I didn't have any stamina. Maybe I think it still hits you if you're a mid-air. I think that attack hits. Thank you to less than 0 for resubscribing. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Welcome back. Rip stamina. Let me drink some water. If I don't kill... Save the ulti first. If I don't kill the bosses, the shields don't get removed. Oh, that hit me. I thought I would be able to avoid it, but I think it hit me as I was dashing through. We will cast. The thing starts pretty quickly. Welcome to the chat, less than 0. Hope you like the emotes. Fallacy. Sometimes it doesn't hit Brand when he's in the air, but other times. Where's the other mob? Attack! I can't see what the I can't see what the boss is doing. Target this guy. Run. My anchor didn't hit anything. Oh, and then here, I take arrow erosion because I took the ground, so I need to fly up. Oops. Go to our Changli. That's when the other one spawns. Oh no! The 2. Where is this challenge? This is in the Virtual Crisis event. Do Brand heal not enough? Brand is like the sub DPS on this team. Soon you can have Lupa instead though. Maybe I can apply a... Oh. Big thing. How do I get? Or is this the one where if you SS you don't die? I did mention some people saying. Once you maintain SS rank, hook. Was that in this stage? Then what gives me the glacial chaff stacks? Oh, I think they're heavy. Here. Run. Oh, here are Inferno Riders spawn. Oh, the guy's doing the face change. I see. Run. Oh, but I heard you don't die if you're SS rank. But you lose your rank when you get hit, right? Oh, now you go to S rank. I see. Every time you skill or heavy attack. My Changli heavy attacks. I see my Shorekeeper sometimes heavy attacks too. Yeah, they fixed the hologram reset. There's a module for SS you can't fall below, but that's more for against. Yeah, because if you take damage, you do lose your SS rank. I see that's for the arrow erosion stacks, which can be pretty helpful. Oops. Finally, you unlock the last one. Charlie. That still hits. Here, the other thing spawns right around when he dashes over. Oh, the hologram quit fixed. I see. I thought you were celebrating because you finally finished. They still didn't make it as smooth as the abyss reset though. Like they didn't make it so you can just restart. You still have to exit out, or you still have to wait till the fail page and then do it. So here's the damage from, because the arrow erosion takes studio a decent amount. If I stay on the air. And the cooldown's not resetting is an issue. It kind of debuffs quite a few characters. Wow, that's such a huge range. Jump. Liberation cancelled by mob attack. Not that I remember, not that I recall. His anger attack can get, this attack I've gotten cancelled a lot. I haven't had the actual liberation cancelled. Attack. Eternal flames coming. I still have it locked on. What a short keeper. Jump up, Brand. Why they recommend Fusion Team? Yeah, then they put in this thing. Holy, my Changli. So the boss is doing something. Shield. My stamina. Changli. Oh, and then the things appeared. The heron. I need to hit the heron. Tiger luck. Do this one more time. What's the boss doing? Oh, the boss is doing something. It's okay, we still have a brand. Holy. Oh, the boss is really annoying. He's doing the punch attack. Oh no! I need my flame. How am I still? Oh, it's because I'm at. Oh no. That was going pretty well. Okay. I just have to survive a bit longer and pay more attention to the boss. 170 HP in a dream. I feel like I should have died Then how does it hit me in the air? Oh no, let me retry this. Yeah, when you focus on the side bosses, can't see what Fallacy is doing. Fallacy is probably more dangerous than the side bosses. Arrow's the only element. I can see Cartadilla being pretty good here, especially with the dodge counters. We'll try out the brand team somewhere and see, because I don't play this team a lot. Oops. I want to swap. We'll probably swap to Tali after. I could just spin around. Bonk. Oh no! I should use my buff first. So this thing, in the beginning focusing on the side bosses isn't too bad, but later it does become kind of RNG. If the boss happens to be doing a nice attack, or if you knock down the boss. Here the boss is just knocked down for a bit. Oh, Bug wasn't doing anything. Welcome Irelia to the stream. Hello. You can feel bosses now when you summon them. I almost knocked this boss down. My erosion. Inferno Rider after. Fusion versus fusion. Oh, yikes. Oh no! I do not have stamina. I think my brand flew around and dodged it last time. Let me drink some water back to 170 HP. Stamina management on 37 is kind of annoying. He summons Train, and he summons his face change. Thankfully, he only does it once. Bonk him. That still hits. The CB team, they can inflict the negative statuses. This seems pretty nice. While action? I see it did interrupt. When it freezes me, the action. My 90-second CD. Rant. Here, let me restart this level. You don't have to use the specific recommended teams for the particular levels. Here. I'm gonna do this first. And then the friend. Out. And they come over quickly. I took a hit from the thing in the beginning. Are you having issues with VSync? Not this version for me. I switched to Changli. Sure, keep your ulti. "15 minutes and you died to Fleur-de-Lis. How close was it?" Resonance Liberation. When you defeat the boss, your liberation comes up again. Sure, keep it. Where she had 10% HP, and then she had the 20% shield. Welcome back to Multi. She full shields at 50 and it takes so long to remove. Which team were you trying against her? Oh, this still tracks you. I need to run and then dodge the train. Or I can just try... I could try flying around the brand again. Let's see if I can naturally dodge. I got a Changli here. The heavy attack, 10x. Shreway Keeper. Do this first. He can still hit me. Tank. Get to the boss. I can go back to this one. At the NTE was earlier. We watched the live stream. There were some pretty exciting things there announced for the upcoming containment test and then some of their future plans. That was at the very beginning of the stream. Chrono Rider, I think spawns a bit later. Here, let me do this first. The plunge down counts as an attack. Try running. This one hit me. Ouch. I needed to dodge the two stomps. Not too bad. But the boss does do annoying ground slams. Holy. The boss's attacks with the Inferno Rider. Maybe using the other. I can see why using a non-fusion team would be better. We'll try a few more times here and see. And then the anchor hits the motorcycle. Go here. Why does your plunge count as a heavy attack? Let me retry this start. The last one with 60 on Camellia basic attack speed boost. I guess why people use the Carlotta team. I know Brand's ulti makes him charge quicker. I wanted to use the double. I wanted to anchor at the beginning and then anchor at the end. Seems you have too much confidence to clear hologram. Which one are you trying to jammo? Good luck. Ouch. Do this first. This thing can hit me. Send this over. And the double slam on the ground. Difficulty 6, Kelpie. Good luck to Jamal. If we did 5, I believe we can do 6. And finally, be Florida Leagues. Congratulations to Harlan. I didn't do the. Said I swapped too quickly. You haven't done any holograms past level 4 since 1.1. You can try with their new characters. The arrow erosion. Welcome back to Florities. Oh, TL 30-second cooldown. The other issue is you also can't cast your ultis later. It's up again. Shield. Attack. Fallacy should be down here. Grant deal damage to reset liberation. Top. These challenges are fun for trying out your different character teams. Oh, here he has a shield again. Comes down really quickly. See. Holy. And they do a lot of damage. I don't have my skill. My brat. The part with the fusion rider and then the phase change. If I don't take that much damage from the phase change though, I think it's doable. Welcome back to Rejax. Let me try some more. If you take a module for one boss, the modules are locked. He's about to stomp. Yeah, you can't take it for another level if you take it for one of them. This is the virtual crisis. The other bosses are also kind of tanky. Uh-oh. See, my arrow erosion. If I stay on the ground too long, I take arrow erosion damage. The fusion rider and fallacy second phase. We'll try Carlotta after. Jump. I have to wait for him to jump over. I'm frozen. They're big. Their ground attacks don't do damage. Ow. That time it didn't hit me. No stamina. The stamina? I guess I used it when I was on Brand. And here it didn't. Here it didn't proc at the edge. Maybe we'll do the shield first and then keep the ulti. Where is our bird? That bird does come over after. Oops. Wait, where did the thing go? Why is it so high up? Ouch. I was frozen up and it was also up. Welcome RG stuff. Let me drink some water. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. Focus on breaking the main boss first. That could be a pretty good idea. Before, I think when the, especially maybe when the Inferno Rider is fun. On our shield. I can't see. The boss is doing. Thank you, Cider, for getting back to Flash God. Let me do one round. Boss does get down for quite a while. Here, the boss is down. Oh no! I was gonna go use his thing. Switch back. Then the ulti is not up yet. I think here is when Inferno Rider shows up. probably dodge the phase change first. Let's try focusing on the main boss. Oh, Holly. And now we try to hit this thing. I'm gonna drop an anchor first. Then our other boss gets up. I guess this is where I need to figure out what the boss is doing. He's almost dead. I didn't press out the thing. Dodge first. Go back. Liberation not done yet. Is there one more boss later? This is a limited event, but you have the rest of the patch to do this. But there is the Heron that spawns. Holy! Totally approved. This is the ground slam. Stay in the air. What a brand. Oh, he's doing the ground. The heron. I can go hit the other thing. Come here. I think the other thing is almost dead. Just our fallacy here. Fallacy is down. Go on to Brand. Brand's ulti is on a 40-second cooldown. It's okay, I can do some damage. Now we'll buff up. We got it! Focusing on the boss more made a lot of difference, I think. Thank you for the tip. The game made you leave event to change weapon, then it spawned you at your church. Yeah, I think that's the crisis. The crisis protocol always spawns you next to the church place. Brand MVP. It's time for Florida at least. What was wrong with Zani? Let me try the Zani team. I need to put my gear back on Zani though. I don't know why I put you next to the place with the church. Zani, I think I give Zani what I currently have on Phoebe. Zani had some pieces. I think these were the better. Eternal Radiance. Attack, crit. And then I have 1/3 cost. I think this was the better one. I didn't roll these. I think I can trash this one. Well, I do solo new hologram. I was gonna give it a try sometime. I heard this one wasn't as hard as the other ones, but I haven't tried it yet, so I'm not sure. Phoebe can go on... Oh, well, against Fleur-de-Lis. We'll try putting the Phoebe on the support first. A Moonlit. Do I have a... I do have a Moonlit Spectral. Our share is the same. Okay. I wonder if I want to take... I need to unlock the last level first. So what are the buffs here? When enemies are shielded, they take 30% less damage. When resonators aren't shielded, they take damage equal to 2% of their max HP per second. So you can make Fleur-de-Lis even tankier, but if you don't, you take extra damage. Thank you, Dogma, for the hydrate. Don't worry, take the damage, it's fine. Wait, did you beat it already, Nick? Take the 2%? Alright. It's nothing. Oops. And these are all the forced buffs. Casting Liberation grants Resonators 10% bonus against shielded enemies. Grants all Resonators a shield. 10% is like nothing though. The effect lasts 10 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. I guess you can get 30, but you have to cast all your Liberation. You'll want bonus against shield. Her shields are huge, but 10% bonus damage is also not very much damage increase. You just took the healing. I think I'm gonna go with the shield for now. Her shields are huge, but you don't get a the damage increase also isn't that much. But we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind later. When Resonators are in the realm, all Resonators on the team... When Resonators enter the realm, she immediately gains a shield. Wait, is this this is a permanent debuff though. Whereas this is like a one-time effect. It stacks to 30%, but you have to keep casting your Liberations for it to stack, right? And it only lasts 10 seconds. Casting Resonance Liberation. I guess it means Zerzani can potentially get an extra 30. Wait, the shield is frequent? Does she keep getting the shield? You just took all damage? Okay. Oh, wait. Because this just says when it enters the realm. I thought this was a one-time effect. Oh, Realm of Resonance is the red circle. It's not the realm. I see. She had perma shield for... I see. So she permanently gets a shield. The Realm of Resonance is the outline circle that rotates around the arena. You need to stand. So you could take that buff if you don't ever stand it. Well, this is our 34. Well, go in first. Brand carries you through these kinds of events. Brand is pretty OP. I feel like he naturally avoids a lot of damage too. I should read the modules I took for this event. Farming the shield is better. Phoebe. They're all S0 characters. She gets up? Oh, I think she does this again. Oh! See, what was... Oh, because the ground circles are still going. I see. Oh yeah, I'm on 34. I haven't unlocked my 37 yet. Attack. I didn't unlock my thing yet. Bonnie ulti. Here she doesn't attack again. Imagine if 37 you could do this much. Still gets a huge shield here though. No worries, Flash God Killer. I think it's just pretty. It's pretty simple. It's not really a you're at fault or you're not at fault. If you have a question, you can just ask it in chat. You don't need to lead it up with, I need your undivided attention for this next question. Zani's gonna take... I foresee Zani not doing very well on the next floor. Chaotic frequencies have faded away. Wait, what team did Nick take in against this thing? What were... Oh, I can claim this one. Oh, Carlotta. Resonators deal spectral damage to enemies with spectral frazzle. Wait, but Zani doesn't inflict spectral frazzle. I feel like this doesn't proc. I feel like I need to take in my Phoebe team. Resonators take 60% less damage while above 50%, but my HP goes down. Enemy spectral res is reduced. I feel like... But I can see if she has the debuff. She doesn't inflict frazzle with Zani though. Zani just automatically converts into her currency. That's why Phoebe never procs. Phoebe can't do any damage with Zani on the team. I'm not sure if this debuff procs with her on the team either. Boss doesn't seem to have any debuff. I just see Zani's thing. So if I go in with Phoebe. She doesn't inflict frazzle. The frazzle gets converted into Zani's special frazzle, which isn't called frazzle and isn't considered frazzle for most purposes. If I can just try taking Zani out of the team. I wonder if I can see the buff. It's good that we don't have 10 minutes in the tower. It's good and bad, but yes. It's because the bad side is you can spend like 30 minutes in here, but at least you can clear it. I'm curious. Paradox. Let me see. That does work. Wait, no, this is just the Frazzle proc. So it doesn't show her debuff, so I guess I can't tell. Unless I just watched the damage proc. Oh, I think I proc something. Some damage reduction would be great for people with, for the Zani close range. Let's see. I think I went Verena. Oops, Verena's on 2 here. And if I go into... $30. What did I do beforehand? Iron Throne. And then skill. Is it about the same? Let me see. Do you need 80% crit rate for Miyabi? Or 70 plus 12. I think you want the higher crit. Cause you're not over crit with 80, right? 70 plus 12 is only 82. Phoebe, what? Does no damage. That shield is getting ticked. Oh, I'm not doing damage with this team. Oops. About 30. Let me put in my Zani again. Oh, I didn't my ulti inflicts more stack. But I inflict 1 stack. Where is... I need to change the slots. Verena is 2. Carty to 82, 240. You could change. You could probably exchange a little bit of crit rate for crit damage. I see no signatures, so you're using Camille's weapon. Oh, so you're probably already on crit damage. Are you on double 4 cost? Are you still going 4-4-1-1-1? Oops, wrong. I need to go to Verena first and then test. Go here. The damage does seem to be lower. Welcome back, something eels. Thank you for joining in to let me know. I miss making the ZZZ videos too. Oops. I think quite a few people was asking me about Yixuan. I'm flinked 31k. That's pretty consistent. So I don't think it procs. Let me try one more time. Oh, that didn't crit. Time to keep farming for my Miyabi. Good luck to Hagen. Do you think we'll get an S rank tier DPS? I think the 2.3 DPS, like the mysterious girl, the next void hunter. The mysterious girl seems like she might be the next OP. The one they didn't tease, the one we haven't seen yet. Phoebe, why aren't you critting? I don't think ideally you're struggling to get double crit damage. Do you have double crit on most of your echoes? Is it just the 4 cost that's missing? I think even with Camellia, you probably still want crit rate, crit damage, and then you can look for ones with higher crit damage. $31K. Yeah, the buff doesn't work with Zani. Let me try a Phoebe team. The 4 cost missing double crit rate, crit damage, but the others are okay. You have a really good 4 cost with crit rate, crit damage, but the crit damage one isn't too good. I see. Welcome back to Jez. Let me get some water, and then we'll try some floor lilies. Be right back. Yeah, Yishun has been really fun. I think Yishun has been probably my favorite character in ZZZ in terms of her gameplay. I like how she has a lot of utility in combat, like in terms of what you can do with her. Be right back. back. The shock pillar is the most annoying thing. Are you on the ape fight? Thank you, Max, for the welcome back. And Current, Panda Brown, 40, Zyno Nightfall, Valiant, Jazz, Sidon, Owl, Q, Chikenja. Thank you for the welcome backs. You remember the Anko creators saying they were working on it, but it's not workable. I remember Anko said it's not doable, right? With the way Wuthering Waves said some things. Thank you, Pogzumi. Oh, I was gonna switch my Phoebe over. Let me give it a try. Phoebe can go loot Zani. Oh, and then I need to change my rover back to Spectral. Arrow rover. Well, then I can give my rover the scent. What does my rover have? Blood Pact. Then I can probably bring in... You've been trying out different filters. You have come to 2 different styles that seem to improve the look of the game. Vivid, 5.3, and film. Wait, but what if I like something and it's not what you like? I feel like that's totally subjective. I think I'm on my global filter is on. I'm on Vivid at 0. I'm at 0, 0. Vivid with 5. What is 5? Where is 5? Oh, so you can tell with 5, 5, 3. I feel like it looks about the same as my. Well, it looks a bit brighter. And film. I think Vivid versus film, I like the Vivid better. I think I've tried the film one. The film one makes it look too... It's like a more yellow filter. I like Vivid and I think Dystopian. So mine's over here. Oh, but I set the intensity to 0. Oh, I can really make it glow. But now it looks a bit unnatural. I think I'm gonna go back here. I like the Vivid filter better over the film one. And I like the blue tint overall. Can alter your filters depending on what you want your game to look like. Disaster trial. What did I end up taking? The damage one. We'll see how the damage one is. Oh, and then this is... I took the one where I get the shield. We'll see how this goes. Let me try my Phoebe team. Welcome back, Zero Misaki. Yeah, the clouds are impressively detailed. I wonder if they stack. It's easy to miss with the rover. Oh, doing this attack. does do damage when it comes down. I didn't finish. Dodge. Shield. Fleur-de-lis and the shield. She's really tanky. I kind of farmed Lin. Arena, ulti. Oh, she wanted her face tank. CB Bunk. Dodge back. Oh, she's doing her phase change again. Arena. She has a shield again. Go to the middle. Ulti. Arena. Oh. She's doing this attack. Time to run around. Lasers. Phoebe. Ulti. Oh, she's knocked down for a bit. Arena. Wow. Fleur-de-lis was so much easier than Fallacy. Or Phoebe is just really OP. 4-4-4. A dead Fleur-de-lis. I feel like Fallacy was probably the hardest. And The monkey. If you haven't used Phoebe for this, you could try Phoebe. Phoebe Rover is pretty strong for this floor. We finished 37. But what is this thing? Oh, I need to clear something with stress module march. Oh, but this is like the challenge goes. I can probably purchase my shop. Yes, streamer likes solo bosses. I think I'm probably more familiar with Fleur-de-Lis. I don't like fighting 2 bosses. I think you get enough from clearing. Let me purchase out. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Purchase the materials. And then I can purchase out these. These only cost... well, these only cost 70 each. I see the dailies are for people who can't clear, so then you can just farm up your dailies. Thank you, Black SK, for resubscribing. Happy 8 months! What do you think? Oh, you thought I was... streamer was thinking Fleur-de-Lis? Florities, Fleur-de-Lis, and they do sound a bit similar. Oops. Okay. The Crisis Challenge event was pretty fun. Maybe we can take a peek at the Kelpie. Let me see. Fantasies. But didn't I claim everything? Oh! I didn't claim the thing on the bottom. Now, Virtual Crisis has 31 days left. Film Festival has 41 days left. I'll slowly do the film festival. Welcome back to Pichichi. Let me see how difficult our Kelpie is. Switch map. I think I tried out the first few floors with Cartadia. Cartadia can really abuse the dodge. Is Cartadia strong enough to clear? I think I need it maybe with a crit. Can Cartadia clear by herself? I feel like she's not strong enough at S0. If I don't change, especially if I just stay in this form. So you get a lot of extra damage when you stagger. Maybe. Attack. Well, my Cartadio doesn't do very much damage. Oops. Why does this boss have arrow resistance? It feels like it has more glacial resistance. I don't know if it has half-half actually. It's possible it has both arrow and glacial. Oh, it does have. I see it does have arrow resistance, so it is kind of difficult. I know he has glacial, but it makes sense that he also has. Has clone only come out halfway? Is it 30? Probably the same for both. That would make sense. I felt like Cartadia solo does a bit more damage than this. taking our encore. Baby encore. We pulled one more of you recently. Holy mid-air combo. What did my... Oh, my encore doesn't even have a weapon. Because Jojo has one and Phoebe has one. I need 3 Stream Masters. Maybe I should have just pulled a Jojo weapon. Because other people can use Jojo's weapon too. Do I have an encore? I do have encore set. Because I put it on... The streamer activate encore dupes? Not yet. What did I have? I think I still put her on the different... I think I still use one of these. Probably this one. HP. I think I used this one, so I didn't have to whack it. What stats do I have on Carlotta? Cartadia? We have a lot. We have 2 cars now. Healthy. Encore is doing a lot more damage, which makes sense. She's not debuff. She has some of the same. I could never really get the. Oh, this tail thing is new, and then it comes down. I see. And this thing doesn't attack on. Oh, I see. He traps you first, and then he does the thing. My Cartadia is like a 58 270. 276 with 100 ER, 30 basic attack damage bonus. Not the fastest you clear with Shixia. Congratulations. Attack. I have the Memphis quick rolling attack that I didn't like. I see, this looks slightly different. They changed some of the animation. Which makes sense because he's a slightly different variation. This is like the beginning when he comes down. And then this is where his friends come over. Ah. Bennett doesn't need to have a skin. Everyone already uses Bennett base skin. I don't mind Bennett having a skin. I think every character can get a skin. More skins for the game so you can have more options to choose from. Hack. You can't parry the down attack. He doesn't shoot you if you don't get trapped. And this is like the beginning. He jumps up and then his friends come down. If you have AoE, both of them take damage. Encore doesn't have that much AoE though. Bennett is an Archon, he deserves a skin for sure. We have Archons without skins. Continue challenge. Oh! See, the later ones start with 2. That means you always have someone you can hit. I'm too far from them. If you had an AoE character, it would be pretty OP. I tried it with Kelpie projection. I wonder if 5 adds anything. By the beginning, deals damage. Can I ulti? Ah, the ground deals damage after. That been a rest, but he's so unlucky that he's the best unit for a lot of teams simultaneously. And there's our Yansa now. If I just start with. Oh, I can shoot! I have wave. One of them shoots a wave and then the other one puts down the ground circles. A flip with the hand claw. Welcome DLLS to this stream. As Yansan? As good as Bennett, better. Undercurrent, successful dodge, casting intro increases the caster's attack. Restore stamina and concerto energy. Attack. Oh, I think we're shooting in the back. See, and then the tail glows before it shoots. You heard Yansa was a Bennett creep? Welcome back, Super Jake. Wait for him to come down first. The one in the back does do an attack. One dashes through. They don't seem to off-screen you from the back. They seem to always attack you on screen. For the most part. I don't like the jumping attack. He goes to your left side and then he jumps. Welcome, Kayoshi Supremo. Oops. The clones have good manners. And it lets you hit them. Better than the Mephis clones. I targeted the wrong one. It glows. I think it glows and then it attacks. We can lock onto both of them. Alright, and then eventually we have, I think the 3 might be only under 50. Starts with 2. It spawns wherever you go. So maybe I could just stand there and then dodge. Welcome Zalato TKO to this stream. Lock onto this one. Dodged a bit too late. Oh. This attack, I can't be caught in my skill, second skill. You beat the monkey, says Nick. Congrats. You can rest in peace. But did you finish everyone then? Wait, not for you. They always attack from behind, outside the cameras. Wait, well, maybe because I'm only on 4. So far, they seem to have mostly been on screen. Too far from that one. They only hit once, it looks like. That's the jump. Thank you for teas for the hydrate. Let me drink some hydrate. Even with 3, they seem well behaved. They did not off-screen you. Calby. Thank you, Junko, for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending your community over after. Dodge. I always die to the clawing attack. I guess I just need to dodge way earlier. You did this level 81 with the encore. Does your encore feel stronger after you change the echoes over? This beginning is always the same. And then afterwards, the patterns change. This was the same pattern earlier. If I see them starting to jump me. This one. This feels like a combo that they do. That was something similar to what they did previously. It felt much better. Glad the damage went up. And then it shoots the thing in the back. And then they relocate. Too far. I hear they teleport in front of me again. Oh no. That feels like a combo attack they do. If I just jump out of the range, I also don't get hit. Oops. That was the one where I can parry with my second. Maybe I'll wait for Lupa to solo Kelpie. Her AoE would be fun. Having the AoE characters that seem pretty good. You still haven't fought the one in the Kanto quest? Because you haven't finished it yet? It always does this. Maybe it'll change this later. I shoot so much later. And then this tentacle also comes out later. out really early. Aluba support. She might be able to squeeze out some damage. Tap. I can't delay it to have it drop down when he drops down. I need to dodge a bit earlier. Parry. Whenever he goes to the left, I think he always goes to the left. And I need to dodge like before he comes close. You're actually finishing it then? Then Zani quest came out and you rushed that? I finished all the story quests except for Zani's quest. The other guy was AFK. I need them to be close together. So I could hit them with the woolies. Oh no! And this is the combo attack. I need to figure out how many dodges I need to do. Welcome back, VG Vitali. Slowly. Maybe I could try parrying some more. But jumping is a bit risky when there are two things. Parry. That comes a bit later. I dodged the first one. I dodged the second one too early. Now what happened? You hear clicks more than you? That's because of my mouse clicks. Or I changed the mouse, but I was thinking about switching it back. My mouse is kind of loud because my mouse is next to the microphone. Maybe we will do this when I can switch to clicking with my side button. But I don't think I'm used to clicking with my thumb. It's this attack. You've been hearing the clicks for hours? People that weren't hearing the clicks now hear the clicks. Attack. Now you cannot hear the click. Well, now the click shouldn't be very loud because I'm not even using the mouse click. Well, apart from when I am using the mouse click. Attack. This is why I can do a parry. The first one I should be able to parry too. This attack starts so quickly. I did see the guy with the guitar. The Danji mains are crazy. Their tag team looks funny to you? It's the same as telling someone you should breathe with a witch. Now they breathe manually. Guess this is one reason to play Wuthering Waves with your controller. Hack. Their attacks are the same. I wonder if this continues. They have specific combo attack patterns. He does like a tail swipe on the ground. There's like 2 parts before he goes. Welcome, Boko Temnogo. Attack. And this one's always like a solo attack. This one takes a while. And this one is kind of quick too. See, I think I only need to dodge every other one, and then later I need to dodge more. Not just the guitar. One guy Danjin fallacy one-handed with drums. Guitar, dance pad, blindfolded, and a tiny controller. This attacker can also arm one. Counter attack on that one though. Maybe if I move closer. I dodged it. I'm too far now. Oh, my skill is on cooldown. Oops. This attack, the other guy always comes down after. And then our 3 bros come. You just have to, you can farm a lot of dodge counters later. There's not that much opportunity to attack. This boss feels like Abyss Watcher Dodge Simulator. It seems especially good for Kartadia, though she is a bit debuff. She's Arrow. Shines for a bit and then it does. And the vines don't seem to do damage to me. still haven't figured out how to dodge this cleanly. Ideally I can farm a knockdown. Now we have our 3 bros. They don't do damage when they come down. Oh, double tail swipe. That one came a bit quicker. Thank you for Fortius for the hydrate. I did finish the crisis earlier. Let me drink some water. Phase 2 basically 4 solo. Cause no time for rotation. Welcome Action Maverick. Yeah, dancing as the sword makes it really easy. I think I can try to go for more, potentially more plunge. I think the triple hit, I might be able to jump time. Welcome Cash. Oh no. That one when he goes through. I think the one with the left one jumps first. You do quite a bit of damage to the stagger bar. This one I can get. Maybe the one from the sky. Oh, but I'm not locked on to that one, so it's kind of hard. Oh no! Almost. The one with the triple dash is over. Currently trying out the fallacy cheese stick. Happy reset! Hope you enjoy Hair in Heaven. Thank you for watching the guides. I might have done it a bit too early or late. The timing must have been a bit off. That one didn't parry either. I think I'm waiting a bit too long, probably. Yeah, if we can hit both of them. Encore's liberation doesn't do damage. She just transforms. Encore doesn't have a lot of AoE to abuse this thing. I think hitting a bit earlier is better. Oops. They did the combo. This guy did his combo without his bro. I thought they always did it together. I suppose not. Oh no. I was trying to press the jump, and then I opened the window instead. Knocking it down, I wonder if they have higher vibration strength bar. Seems pretty good. It can do so much damage, though there's only one of them when they're knocked down. I can't farm a dodge counter on them. I should move closer. It's pretty fun watching the 3 bros. Oh, and then he puts the things on the ground. So one's in the back casting. 3 and 5 and 3 is the dodge counter, so the dodge counter can parry. And then ulti form you can parry with most of your basics. But otherwise, the most consistent one is to do the dodge counter, but you have to prepare it because it takes a while. I wonder how to tell when the thing... I could also try running away. Too far. I wonder if I could also parry though. He always seems to follow up with that attack after. Oh. 3 bro kelpies. I've always been dodging a bit too late. It's cool how to do the same attacks. Oh, and then he does. These kelpies haven't been doing the other attack. Why would I ever play Ling Yang? Roy, there's some Ling Yang slander. Roy slanders Ling Yang these days, though. You're calling the wrong person. I haven't gotten... Try if I see him doing the triple. Oh. Not this one. I can dodge this normally. But now when they're doing it later. Oh. I was in the middle of my animation. Phase 2, all the first phase combos goes to drain. They still do some of the phase 1 combos. But then I think they also add in the extra combos. There my camera was a bit weird. And then my other kelpie was behind me. I think it glows right before it explodes. I need to be a bit closer. The Encore Plunge is also not super reliable. It depends on the attack. Maybe because of the ground AoE dot. That is true. Starting from like the first Heron hologram with the ground things. I've never been great at dodging the ground dots. Unless it has like the circle and then it retracts. I feel like those are pretty clean to dodge. Too far. Oops. That was behind me. There? I didn't farm any dodge counters because I dodged backwards and then they were scratching. They were clawing me forwards. The hair feathers don't trigger the dodge counters. I think that could be why. And this one actually does, I guess, trigger the dodge counters. After the triple, the other guy always dodges backwards. I think this one is too quick. I'd have to do it instantly. Maybe it's like 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I dodged the last one. Knockdown! Go OT. Encore. To the middle. But I got staggered a bit. Interesting. Well, I can't see the one. Wait. Maybe I don't lock on. They do appear to be a bit off screen. Maybe I need to change my combat camera. Try a bit more. But what's my... Maybe I need to like increase this. Welcome Crunch back. Oh, interesting. I must have dodged too early, and then I didn't proc. Oh no! Go back. They really need a re-enter from dying in the hologram. What happens if I don't lock on to anything? Maybe I forgo the lock on and then I just hit whatever is closer. I feel like that I didn't parry with. Well, I'm not sure if the lock on would have helped. If it doesn't holy my camera. If I don't lock on, I think it's harder to keep track. I can't kind of run away from the thing. Uh-oh. The goal is clearing with Encore. Calby. Depending on where the one I'm targeted though, the other ones can move off field. Thank you for Ortiz for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. There are no attack buffs for Encore here though. This is the dodge counter. Closer. That didn't work. I think I do need to wait a little bit, but not too long. Welcome Shin to the stream. What do you mean? Oh, they're stuck? You want me to drown? Dodge. Attack. Thank you, child, for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Oops. Okay, I'm still alive. And then I did the other thing. Wait, what stock? The hydrate stock. Kelpie. I wonder why that one didn't parry. Get closer. The thing came down a bit early. When Abigail's card Hadia's dodge counters, her dodge counter stagnates the enemy, which is pretty OP. You can give it a try. Tail. All the time for my 2 basics. Ouch! Uncle 摔倒了。Farm 2 dodges on the tail. I don't think I'm knocking them down this time. Maybe. It's hard to parry the other one when he's going through. I have to attack immediately. I saw the NTE. I did the 70 hard, 70 soft pity, 90 hard pity. Does Carti have a range? It does have a range. People have tested. It looks like it goes really far, but it doesn't actually. It doesn't actually go super far, so it's not as long as it looks. tried this 1 or 2 more times. I think I need to be able to click with my mouse. Clicking with my thumb is kind of tiring. Slash. With the way the characters are walking, I can probably use my other echo. I can just walk up and bunk them. Now here I can just dodge twice. I'm getting a bit better at the combo attack. Too far. There, and then their bar resets. It's really lucrative if you can break it before. It's a bit laggy. And then I did the tails. I feel like my frames were a bit off. Mouse 4 and mouse 5 gameplay. It's different than pressing. I thought it would be similar to like pressing the controller buttons, but I feel like it's different than pressing the controller buttons because you're facing like a different way and you're holding the mouse a different way. You're only going for 24 points. Sword Shift. Thank you for Sword Shift for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over. Welcome back, Strider. And that move resets the vibration bar, so you really ideally want to abuse the vibration bar knockdown before 50. Maybe if I... Oh, I didn't get the dodge counter parry. Wow, I spammed out the basic 3. I think it's the basic 2. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Challenge. I wonder if I can time it. I'm usually just spamming my basic attack, so probably not. Kelby. It doesn't dash through until a bit later. I didn't dodge the first tail. The other parts, 1, 2, 3, and then the tail. It's because your thumb is used to control mouse stability, but when you used to press it. I was thinking if you shift how you hold the mouse, maybe it's better. Usually use mouse 4 or 5 when the game allowed you to attack while moving in Warframe. Ah, I feel like the left and right click feel the most natural. Oops. Dodge. Here he pauses for quite a while. I always get baited. I actually have both. My 1 rare and 5. I didn't dodge the swing cleanly. Echo sets are 15 with 2 25s. You should try leveling, I think, all of your echoes to 25. The first set, I think, as I mentioned before, is pretty worth. And then you can try upgrading after. You can try upgrading after you already have 1 set at 25. Because otherwise you'll lose out on too much stuff from staying at plus 10, 15, and 20. Here I didn't parry, but I staggered. I wonder what staggers them. And there. They should summon their 3rd row soon. Oh, I dodged a bit too early. That does do damage. The Echo advice is mostly for after you level up your first set and future sets. I think in the beginning, if you want to target TOA, building 1 set with just the correct main stats is pretty important. Hack. There, I wonder if I didn't wait. I think I do need to pause a bit. To be able to parry that hit. An attack that hits me earlier. And the main stats of Deckos give a lot of extra damage. I'm pretty sure the first 25, the first set of Echoes that leveled up on my initial characters didn't have double crits. Or maybe even, probably not even single crits. I want to try parrying one of the attacks when he jumps down. That might be too quick. He dodged back. This one normally can wait so long. Oh, see, I was too close to the other 2 circles. Good luck to flash on your tower. Oops. Because the circles go in order of when he puts it down. the tail swipe too late. You do have double crits on your card to the Owens, but some are low rolls. For your first set, it's pretty good. That was weird. Wait, it was a parryable attack. You saw the animation, heard the sound. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Wait, which one? Oh, one of the swipes. I see. They have basic attack. Attack and liberation bonus. Those are nice. Camellia mainly wants basic attack, but attack percent's better. Try to parry the triple more. I feel like I was really close again. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can cleanly dodge it with 6, I think. Maybe 5. Our bros are here. A triple. The tail. For the ground circle I have to watch, and then for the tail, the second part's fun. I did manage to win for 8. Welcome back, Lude and Mabel. Almost have the first part. And then the second part's a lot of dodging. There they got knocked back again instead of parry. Three, 4, 5, 6. Cross too far. I could have tried to parry that one. Oh, I got it. The knockdown here. Time to do an ulti. She's actually invulnerable here. Oh my uncle got knocked back. I think she was so short. She didn't get hit. Uh-oh. I can't see the other ones. This is where you can't track your camera. I see. If you follow the one that dashes over, maybe I have to unlock. If I follow the one that dashes over, then I can't see what the ones in the back are doing. I'll save the other ones for when I get a new mouse, so I can spam my left mouse button again. Encore. Alright, this is today's daily, so I'll complete this later. Spaceship. Season special. Oh, I said there was one for clearing this. Okay. It's time to play some more Chrono Odyssey before the beta ends. We actually leveled up, but there's something premiering on Hoyo Fair. Oh, it's the Skirk song. Is it the one that was sang by Blessed by Rena? Will premiere the new song Tiny Shiny Stars, a support song for Skirk. We can take a listen. Let me... Wuthering Waves. I think I closed it. Switch category. Wait, did the beta end? The beta is still here, right? Let me see if I can open the game. From what I read, I think the Chrono Odyssey beta ends in 22 hours. You pull every unit so far. I've pulled all the units in Wuthering Waves. It's still up when you logged out 2 hours ago. Okay, let me try logging in. 2 hours ago is already past the time when it started. I think it's still open. I can log in. Ranger. Oh, I need to go enchant my gear. Let me change my category. Did you try out the party runs to Xerox? Still up, says Nick. My game looks a lot better after I fixed the settings yesterday. Turns out turning on all the shadows, I think. But I also relaunched the game. My game doesn't look super... Well, I'm still all pixelated, but... Holy, I hear my fan. Take care to Flash. Enchanter. Equipment score, dexterity. These are the ones. It doesn't tell me if they're the ones I have equipped. Once. How do I tell which one maxed out? Wait, how do I tell which crossbow? Why does it show me all the crossbows and all the hats? I do have a lot of hats because I was crafting some other hats. It doesn't tell you. IDK, says Nick. I have the 22 or 28 decks. Wait, is it just this one? And this is the correct one. 22 with 28 decks. But it shows me all my hats and it doesn't have the equipped. Does it say an E for equipped or just trash it? It's beta anyways. That's true. I can go as salvage. Oh, but I can't. It shows me like the ones. Wait, how come I already have one in here? Salvage these two. This is the one that I can't wear. Wisdom, strength. My sound isn't on. Finished all content in the beta? They need 1 to 2 hours. Wait, 1 to 2 years till release? How high level did you get? Thank you for the 13 months resub. Happy 1 year and 1 month. Oh, if it's character bound, it doesn't show. No, I think it's just I don't have. I like stored some things in my warehouse. I think it shows me everything in my warehouse too. That's why it has extra pieces. But pretty sure this is the one I have equipped. Ah, you finished at level 20, but you can get higher for sure. I wanted to try out the runs with the party. Wait, how do we access those? Do you know where it is, Nick? How much does this go up? Attack. This is my rapier. This goes up by 4, dexterity by 1. This also goes up by 4, but this is cheaper. Oh, and this dexterity doesn't even increase anymore. Oh, but the reduction... See, it levels up the thing on the bottom too for the crit damage boost. Now this just levels up some intellect. Levels up 1 dexterity and then some defense for these. I see. Oh, and then it costs more later. See, these cost eternal hearts too. You know where it is? Only 1 dungeon, 1 to 3 party. You've seen 2. 1 at the church is way too level. There's a 9-tail boss. Oh, I didn't beat the 4th boss yet. I can go check out the 4th boss. Crit damage reduction. See, this can keep leveling, but you need the eternal hearts. And then you can keep leveling this up. It costs 5, but it gives you 2. Level my rapier a bit. It levels up different stats over here. As far as you know, there's no max level, but leveling past 20. Are you limited on the map and how far you can go? Or can you actually explore all the visible? Some people said there are areas that are out of bound. My character looks a bit better. I changed my hat. I look a bit more fashionable. Okay, where's the 4th boss? I did the 3rd boss. Untrack. See, some of the gray areas. Can you actually go all the way across to all of these parts? The big face at the bottom. Oh, you can't go and unlock all of these. Oh, I see. I was wondering if the whole map was like the whole available area. But we're like limited to probably... Is it actually just this area? I don't know if we even get this part. Fashion Souls is the peak endgame. Only great part you can go to right now is above the starting settlement. Over here. It's all blocked off by invisible walls. I see. Okay. Bottom, the big face. Okay, so I'll teleport over here. The door is really bright. Horse. And then we go to the big face. Someone fell a tree. Looked like it was bent. Titania's garden. This should be easy. Am I over leveled? I'm higher level. Ow! Woohoo! The boars. I can one shot the boars now. Oh, I just keep walking over. It'll be easy, says Nick. Take your time deciding. Oh. Our 4th Chrono boss. Thank you for tears for the hydrate. Inspect. What are we inspecting? Oh! And then we just teleport in. Fourth Chrono Gate. Defeat Arsena. Oh! Like he's just here? Oh! Yikes. I see. Level my rapid shot. He disappeared. Oh, is he ahead? I can keep running. Oh, I see on each area fight him a bit. Ouch. What are these things on the ground? Holy! Oh, and then he disappears again. I see. Bro poked you once and said bye. He comes over so quickly. So hitting him, though maybe in some of the ones I need to hit him for him to disappear. It doesn't seem like I need to do damage. I just keep hitting. Oh, bro appeared. He has a big bow. Ouch. Maybe I go behind him. And then he disappears. I see we have to run back all the way. Oh, now this is the final arena. Can't even hit him yet. Whoa, the wind! Whoa! He looks pretty cool. It doesn't look like it'll be that easy. His bow attacks, he always misses. He hit me earlier. But I think if I dodge behind him, let him do the opening. Boss respawn point. Oh, I can just directly run in. I was wondering if I needed to do the whole beginning part. Arsenalist. He has such a long... Oh, but he hits me like in the beginning. He has such a long start wind up. I think I need to dodge earlier. I can't hit him while he's in there. Oh, but he gets upset when he comes down. Holy! The bow attacks. My shield packed. Oh. This is a good time to shoot him. Oh, this is only in front of him. His bow, he does miss a bunch. Ouch. I just need to be behind him. It's kind of hard to see him. This is where I need to turn my brightness setting up a bit. Why is it so dark? I do feel like it is kind of dark. Maybe if turning down my shadows will help. So my brightness was set to like 40. Well, I think this... Let me see if changing it to 50 makes a difference. We're doing a little bit by bit pre-15. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Welcome here to Origa. You can ask questions about the game. We have quite a few seasoned players here. Why I dealt like 1 damage to him. That must have been because he went invulnerable. I think I need to dodge the first one. This one, does he always come down? He always comes down, so I just need to dodge. And then this is the double spin. This attack doesn't seem to actually hit you. I said the bow. He's really not very honing with the bow. And this is the attack when he rolls over. Oh, I do so much damage to him though. I see. Maybe I'll fight him a bit longer. I feel like I haven't seen his attacks. Oh, he starts shooting stuff later. Well, that doesn't seem that bad. Oh, when he has a spiky form. I see. Does it have the auto quest run feature? It doesn't have it doesn't have the auto quest run. So you can run in a single direction, but it's not like in those MMOs where you click on your quest and then it auto pads you over. This game, I think it is lacking a lot of QOL features. It's a more realistic game in the bad way, where you take a lot of time to do something. Or it requires you to invest a lot of time in the game. I leveled up to 15, which is like a huge damage. It's like a big damage increase. Because I upgraded all my gear, and then I also enhanced it. I didn't socket it. Where did you get jewels? I dodged the first 2! Let's see if I can dodge the other 2. Oh! Did that actually hit me? His bow needs to have better targeting. Not that I'm complaining. He walks around. The lighting doesn't seem to have gotten that much better. It's still really dark. I do think they could fix the lighting a bit. It's hard to see him. Swing. On this attack, it's pretty quick, so I need to just roll out. Oh, jewels are from the dungeons. I see. Lack of icons on the map hurts, and you have to map your own map. Fix light animation of boss, because he goes from like a worker from Warcraft 3. I think the lighting definitely needs some adjustment. And not just the boss zones, but overall. Alright, I need to dodge first. I dodged 3 of them! I just need to be a bit quicker. And then this dodges this attack. But that bow shot actually hit me. Oops. My rapier does a lot of damage now. Let me see if I can dodge the first attack. Swing, swing. Well, that one is a really long swing. Is it 2-phase? Usually the bosses here, they don't have 2 phases. They have like a phase change attack, which they spam periodically under 50. So it's not like two completely different phases. Chrono is not released. It does feel like a game that needs like another 1 to 2 years to cook. It does, like compared to the trailer of the game, which I feel like looked really sick. The game itself, if the trailer was like a, I don't know, like 10 out of 10, the game itself, feels like a 4 or 3 out of 10. I feel like the trailer, the expectation versus reality is quite different. It's possible we are playing, I remember watching, Canon's video, who did say they've already changed some things in this beta. This is not the newest build, but I feel like the trailer made the game look a lot better. So maybe they only need 1 more year. How come I can't? Oh, I'm jumping now. I can't seem to lock on to the boss anymore. Oh, I forgot to do my dot. I'm gonna retry this. Practice his other attacks. Oh, without the lock on, you have to manually adjust your camera every time he swings. How do you have the shield? It's on one of my equipment pieces. Upon this one, it's pretty OP, the loyalty. Upon being hit, has a 20% chance to grant a shield equal to 46% of max HP to everyone. It's to all allies too. Cooldown 30 seconds. Also, you can grief people in this game in life skills. When you, level up your when you level up your mastery skill and when you level up your tools, you do just harvest quicker than other people. So you can just go around. If you just start, if there's like 2 people trying to farm 1 tree, if you just start quicker, you can just chaos them. Imagine starting a log. I was trying to get the cottons and there's some guy camping me because he was faster than me at the cotton farming. But it reserves your progress. So I start farming the cotton and then he would start farming the cotton and then try to move to the next cotton and then he'd follow me to the next cotton. But it like reserves your progress. So by like jumping back and forth, you can kind of still get the cotton. But you can, it is a, you do feel really debuffed. Swings. Oh, he doesn't even do the 4 hits normally. On the 4th, I see he does do it, but after. Didn't even go up. Holy, the rapier damage. Ouch. My pokes. I seem to have missed. What are his attacks when he's under? He just does some summonings. This attack is just like the other beast attack. It's very not threatening. So you can shoot him a lot during this part. Does he only spam this attack? I feel like he only does this attack after. Holy damage. Oh no, he keeps shooting other stuff. As long as you keep walking around. This will put him out of his misery. Oh, he did turn to me and shoot. The melee is actually so much stronger and my rapier does a lot of damage. They should make it so if you take a resource from someone midway, then it puts them in the damageable mode. Wait, but would you be in the damageable mode too? Would it just automatically put you both into PvP, or only they can take damage? Only they can take damage. Wait, how do I? Oh, is this where I need to talk to Valia? But she's not. I see, she's in the back. Final movement. Enter the portal. Can I level up anything? Oh, these are my summons. I can contract this guy and equip him up instead. Liviona has... Do I have points? I do have some points. Summon reduces the cooldown of summon by 60. Effect radius. That doesn't seem that useful. The cooldown of summon seems more useful. Then I can spam my summons. Welcome, blood crystallized. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Is it time to try the dungeon? Oh, am I not done? Holy, follow the trail of light. Oh, they're not obstacles.
You stand before my world.
So I'm almost done just this part.
The fate I wish was not but a foul dream. I shall guide you.
Chat, what do you think is the biggest issue with this game? Those of you that have played or watched the game. I can add you to... Oh, wait, I can't join a party. I was gonna say I can join a party in here. Whoa. I can even go off to the side path. Do I go here? Probably stay in the main path. Whoa. Wait, oh, I see this is an invisible wall. I guess I am... Oh, there is the line here. There is the quest marker. I do think QOL is the biggest thing. Not the animation quality. I think the animation quality is like the second one. QOL for not wasting your time. Too many issues to think about. But the combat needs smoothing. I think the QOL might be the biggest one. Making it so the players don't feel too bad about wasting their time, either not knowing what to do or not knowing where to go or making the mistakes. And then I think the animation or the optimization. Combat needs some smoothing. The combat can definitely get some smoothing too. Am I going the right way? Do I need temporal tuning? Wait, where did the trail go? It goes over here. And then it seems to loop back. Oh, examine Valia who's collapsed on the ground. Oh! Speak with Valia standing before you. You think most of your time is not actually playing the game, but looking around and figuring out? Yeah, minimap would be really helpful. No minimap is quite rough. The navigation on top is not enough. I agree. I would really appreciate a minimap. There's too much to fix, as Skatsume. You went on a rant in Discord earlier about it, but too much to type here. Wait, on the official Discord or our Discord? I'm curious to hear. Resonate with the power dwelling in Valia. What are the good parts of the game? Any positives? Oh, and fobs. I can take a look. I leveled up! The journey continues. Do I have to go to the Sunken Ruins next? Level 18. Epic quest complete. You like the life scaling and the bosses. And the bosses, I think, are the fun parts. Though fixing the combat would make it more fun. Oh, I'm done now. Because we can't go to the Sunken... See, we can't go to the Sunken Ruins. And the boss fights are fun. Everything else is mediocre. Everything else is janky. Alright, I can join the party now. And being able to solo around is pretty nice. find the combat to be very weighty and satisfying, especially in the bosses. I don't think our main quest gave us anything. Oh, this is a permanent potion I can eat. Whoa, did I just join the dungeon? Oh, well, you can summon us? Oh, I don't have to go there? This is pretty sick. Let's check out what the dungeon is like. The fact you can enter and solo all the dungeons and stuff is really nice. And then they didn't make it gated on having to find a party. Oh, this skill would be really nice here. Big corpse scavenger. Oops. Hey, I gave everyone a shield. Line up everyone. Rapid shot. I got a drop. Transient shard. Oh, we can get the transient shard drops from the dungeon instead of just buying it at the merchant. The beta ends tomorrow in less than, it's 21 hours to be exact. So a little under a day. Oh, and then we get some gold. Whoa. These are all pretty weak minions. Oh, there's a boss in here. Mutated victim. Wrong attack. Buff up. Oh! Alright, the summons! Where are my summons? Summon my bro. I can't see anything anymore. We knocked him down. Swap. Guess I should try to aim for the headshot. Shoot. Poke. Pew 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 pew. Rapier mastery level up. Oh, I get 5 transient shards. Can we spear him? We can't collect anything from this guy. This boss looks easy when you're not solo. I can imagine this boss feels a lot more like our other bosses in solo. Some gold. Shoot. What is this red field? Oh, that must be Xerox's red field. He dropped transient shards. So the monsters here all drop the transient shards. That's how you farm your enhancements. Can we go other ways? There's a lever here. This dungeon was fun solo. Wait, did anything happen? This didn't open. Inspect. So we get some more gold here. Do we kill these? Ouch. He didn't hit me with my parry on. Need to open lever on the right. We're killing these first. Oh! Oh, the red areas where they shoot the arrows. Design cloak of agility. It's over here. Well, how come I'm taking... Oh! I got shot by the arrows again. Oh! This is who's shooting the arrows. So we can disarm this thing. The expo looks... The expo burst. And the pew 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 is really good for clearing the mobs. You can climb on top. And then nothing on this side. Oh! But there's still people shooting. So we must not have disarmed everything. And this is the one that was just disarmed. So we can ignite or unignite things to signal that we've been here. Oh, there are more people here. Line them up ideally. It also staggers them, which is nice. But that didn't proc. Ignite. You have to go clear. Let's turn on this one. And then we already went up. Did we already go? Oh, I didn't. We went up this one, but I didn't collect this thing. Gold. Now we can turn this on. Need to kill 3 priests here. Oh, I see the door open after. I needed to be a bit closer. Wrong attack. Oops. I see. These things keep respawning. Am I killing them? Oh, they do give you some EXP. Nick went somewhere else. 42. Deadless zealots. Do these keep respawning too? There are a lot of mobs in here. Why it pushes them so far back? And then they all have a chance to drop. What is this thing? Oh! More transient shards. Shoot! You can farm a bunch of transient shards here. Ow. friend does. Summon our bro. Our bro doesn't seem to be that good. I stunned him a little bit. I didn't hit the thing. There's something here. Thank you for RTUs for the hydrate. Ouch. Crossbow level up. It's over here. There are a lot of enemies around. The dungeons. Oh no. I can't cancel my state. Loot. Water crest gold. Oh. I see the deathless priest. Oh, I got him. Hulk. Dropped. Transient shard. And then these should stop spawning now, right? Halted ritual to stop the sacrament of destruction. I see there's one more death priest up here. Ouch. The prayer hall has been revealed. Ah. Loot. And now you can clear everything. Wait, get down. Oh, what did you res? Did these actually just keep spawning? Even after the thing? Pick up. I see when you die you can just res and then come back. Let me drink some water. Everyone stop spawning afterwards. You've gotten 8,000 EXP from this middle pile so far. Because they keep dropping your EXP. Chest here. Let me pick up the other things. I like how there's not a time limit in the dungeon. Let me level my skill. I think we'll level... ...2 points. I don't know if I want any of the other ones. 2 consecutive bolts. Maybe I just go down this tree. Transfer 60% of your threat to the ally with the highest threat. And gain 2 precision stacks. I didn't go for the precision. This increases it by 5%. I could increase upon landing a critical hit. do it by increase attack. This is already active, I see. You had to rise a couple of times farming to level 20. So that's how you can farm, by going and doing your dungeons. To rapier. These are active. What does this level do? How come this has multiple levels? It doesn't seem to decrease the time or anything. You farm ritual to level 25. It takes an hour per level or so. The MMO level farming experience. 25%. And then this can extend the buff. Seems pretty good. Is it time for the Ninetail? Oh, there's a shiny here. So we have to crawl through. You don't know. Oh, you don't know what the Ninetail is. Ninetail's the overworld boss. I see. I see everyone can skip this. We can watch this once. Is he gonna turn into a monster? Oh! Wait, is he? He's eating from the monster? These must be like the fanatics. So everyone here is eating from the monster. And I guess they're gonna turn into the monster. Ah, it's a dragon! Yes, it's not a dragon. It's a gargoyle. It's a gargoyle looking thing. I was wondering if he's gonna get eaten by the monster or if he's gonna turn into the monster. Oh! And then these become... Summon my guy. He is quite tanky. Whoa. Who are summoning those effects? Oh. Go back to our crossbow. He must have touched me when... Oh, he's down for a bit. Buff attack. Uh-oh. Looks like he's charging. Oh, I see. He's summoning his ads. He's still the stone gargoyle form. Kill the victims. Maybe he just doesn't have weak points anymore. Big swing. I can't change the direction when I'm shooting. Oh, why is there a thing in the middle? keep coming out from the back. Shoot. Reindeer. He has extra armor on during this part. Deathless cult leader, bless. Run over. Shoot. Ah, and then that's the dungeon boss. Wow, lots of friends. The friends die easily, thankfully. Hold. Why don't we get bows from here? Doom Shadow Bow. Remnant Bow. I also got gloves, so these are lower tier gloves. Oh, but I don't use a bow, I use a crossbow. And the equipment score is low. No, Zarzog the Devourer. No, nothing. He's just a blend. I know, right? Welcome back, 1124. We checked out the NTE livestream earlier, which was exciting. And now we have what we're trying out. After finishing the Wuthering Waves, we were trying to see what the dungeons are like. Can you run this infinitely? Wait, it has a chance to drop T3s? So now we can go back out and then come back in. So there's no, do we not need a pass or anything for the dungeons? So were you still spawn in town? The portals? Is that it? Wait, which portals? Take care, Redrox. The one that gives jewels needs keys. Are those those are the trials, right? I think we can do. I don't know if those. I did one. There was one over here. Though there are the time portals. I know time portals can drop good things too. See, Nick is over here. Unknown expedition, howling pit. Is that the only one you can do? Howling Pit Expedition. I think there's only one. See, there's only one expedition, and it's over here. And then dungeons. I think there are 3 dungeons. Intersection of space time. Oh, this is a different one. Ah, is that a co-op dungeon? The one at the church is a co-op dungeon. You can head over and take a look. There is a co-opable. I think we all need the key though. But it is very low, it's lower level. See, so the unknown expedition gives you the available rewards. That one says tier 2s. But it has a chance to drop tier 3s. So then this is where you can go to farm for some gear if you want. I see you in game, says Lupa. The marketplace I feel like is broken. Filter. History. I listed one random thing. I think it just doesn't show anything when you click some of them. Fumiko. There's always someone. But this guy even has a bald spot on top of his head. There's always someone created weirdly standing in town, showing off. Here it's a bit. That's because I turned on the brightness setting. In town it's too bright. Contrast. I think I need to turn it down to 40 again. Thank you 40s for the Hydra. Bro looks sweet blind. I think want to check it out. It's around here. Where's the portal? I think you're down here. It's around where I marked it over on this side. Let me check. I think it's around this part. It's like over. It's over here. Mark. Remove. It's over in this part. Xerax has come to me. Oh, because Xerax is going over. Do I have to go over too? I don't know if you can teleport me over. Like how you did with the other dungeon. I see a CLE. Oh, I see a Russian dude over here. What level did Russian dude get to? Level 19. Oh. I like how no one else needs to go, and they can just join up. Time portal. I need to go disable the wedges of time. I just sneak. Oh, they didn't bother me. Let me slash these. Wedge of time has been removed. Another one down. This part is kind of bright too. Then I'll go here. Shoot! Oh, this ancient thing is upset. Wedge of time disabled 3 out of 4. But this one's a lot easier than the way I was stuck. The imprisoned being awakened. Necrus bound to the past. He's so weak. After leveling. Exit the time portal. Collect Angler Witch Hat. Welcome, Tin Man. Chest. Elite Jewel Crate. Oh, I got a Crossbow Mastery Jewel. What's this? This hat, destroyer boss. Whoa. Increases the level precision shot by 2. As some of the jewels seem pretty OP. Tier 5. Blueprint. Can I directly socket it over here? I can attach a jewel. Select a jewel. Can I not use this one? Crossbow Mastery Jewel. Character bound. You got a bow jewel. I think previously I got a bow jewel too. But how come? Oh, it's only for the armor. Oh. Guess I'll slot it into. Is it bound? Can you remove your jewels? attached jewel. Yeah, I got one from the Radiant Arrow. None. Oh, permanent. Oh, I see. Once attached, the jewel cannot be removed. That's fine. Precision shot. Wait, it's like when you attach your jewels. Is this the highest portal drop? You have gold keys. How do you have gold keys? Where do I even... Trial key. I have an extra trial key. There must be a different portal. I think this one is the highest. Small worm key. The orange jewel is the highest. This uses orange keys. See, so now my crossbow. Oh, now my crossbow's at +2. Do I have to unlock? I wonder. I think it already unlocks, even though I have no points. But no, it doesn't let me equip precise shot. So I have to use it. Gain precision. I see. I can remove a point and then put a point in here. Increase attack. 2 + 2. Reduce vigor cost. I see, now I can use this if I want to. Welcome, Polyworth. Use this portal uses the Sororma key already. Oh yes, this is the defector's key, which is the lower one. Ah yes, the Sororma key. This is the one for the portal. We can do some more ones and see what it drops. Can gear up with the jewels. Exit. And the jewels with the +2 seem pretty OP. Oh, it teleports me over here. See, now it'll put me in front. Respond. It feels like it's much more efficient to farm in a party though for this, because you need to disable 4 wedges of time, and then we can each go off and disable a wedge. Disable. Ran over. Time trial for jewel RNG. Three out of 4. We're missing one. Maybe it's the one over. Is there one over on this side? It's above us. Oh! It's up on the top. Can we just jump up on these? It doesn't quite work. Run over. Can you actually? How good is the beta so far? It shows that the game, I think, needs a couple of years, 1 year plus, to optimize a lot of things. I think the QOL the performance and animation of the characters, and then the combat smoothness. Buff up. Holy, we killed it so fast. Pick up. Welcome back, Night Lancer. Everything feels cheap and unfinished. Good thing they're doing, probably a good thing they're doing a beta, so then people can tell them. I got a bow mastery jewel. Ancestral bow design. I have 2 bow mastery jewels now. You keep getting purples. Oh, for the jewels? See, because you got... How are you getting gold ones? I have no idea. What did you get, Xerax? How are you playing with just one hand? Because we have tails. Welcome, Sniper Princess. You wanted to love this game? I feel like kind of me too. I definitely... Janky, I think, is the one word that summons up the game, like in a lot of ways. I feel like everything about this game is kind of janky. The way the things work. But janky can be improved. I think what happened was also the trailer that they released for the game kind of hyped people up. Because the trailer did make the game look pretty good. And people probably had higher expectations as a result. We'll unlock this one. Trailer versus reality. Everything looked really great in the trailers, but then you actually play the game. Poke. They're in slightly different positions. Oh, there's none up here this time. You hope the release is not this year. I don't think the release is this year. I can climb really high up here. That's why I always take trailers with a grain of salt. Some games' trailers are pretty close to the actual, like, tested product though. Kind of depends on what they're going for. Oh, I missed my attack. Oh no! The thing poofed! Good luck on the drops! Oh! I got a purple jewel! Nick, you cursed me! You were saying I was getting too many tier 5 jewels, and now I got a tier 4 jewel. Well, this increases my double thrust though. That's pretty sick. I use my double thrust a lot. Got another gold bow jewel. Like, can I remove the... So you can replace the jewel, but you lose the jewel. Okay, so I can freely socket this, and then I'll just replace it with a different one. Wait, how come I can't... Oh, I do have this one. Double thrust. Attach it over. Ah, now my double thrust is 3 and then +1. I should have checked if that reflects the numbers here. It's different than Night Rain. Night Rain definitely feels like more Elden Ring or co-op Elden Ring. This game, I feel like combat feels different than Night Rain for sure. When's the game releasing? Never. I mean, the game's probably gonna release in... Depends on if they want to work on the things. I feel like they should release in like 1 to 2 years after they fix the things. Here's how the inventory looks. Inventory, you have all your tabs here. Your inventory can be sorted into categories. You can also sort it by weight. I think this is tier. Your tier 3 items, your equipment, weight, and then your newest obtained item. How do you choose your 3 weapon mastery? So out of your weapons, you can choose 2. Every class gets access to 3 weapons, and then you get to choose which 2 weapons you want to main. But you can freely reset. So if you look on the bottom right, there's a reset key and it refunds you all the points for free. Which is really nice, because you don't have to worry about like leveling the wrong skill. You can level up with something and then try it out, and then unlevel it. There is a mage class, but it's not available in the beta. So it wasn't available in this one. There's 6 classes, but only 3 are available for now. Is there standard? There's no standard heal DD tank roles. Currently, out of the 3 classes, I think it's Ranger, which is DPS, range DPS, and melee DPS. So you could go like bow and crossbow for double ranged. But no, there's no dedicated healer. None of my skills even heal. Maybe Zerker. Zerker's more tanky. We don't know the mage's skills yet, so we're not sure. I think it might be a DPS mage though. Oh, the Zerker has taunts. See, shielding and taunts, so the Zerker is more of like a tank. No dedicated healer so far, at least. The other 3 classes that haven't released, I think it's Mage, Assassin, and I forgot the last one. Oh! We already got everything. I'll buff up. Different classes have different buffs for people. I have a buff that buffs everyone, for instance. I'm guessing other classes also have similar buffs. Shoot! One nice thing about this game though is you can defeat most things by yourself. You don't have to rely on getting a party. Oh no, I got 3 bow mastery jewels now. Did you get one, Nick? Did you get a crossbow one? And we're doing like a lower level. We're doing a lower level jewel farming thing. The gear in this game is you can craft or pick up equipment drops from monsters or dungeons, and then you have sockets. I'm guessing the higher tier equipments have like multiple sockets. Yeah, I like the skill direction. They don't force you by limiting skill resets. Oh, mage, we know what their weapon does. I see staff is pure damage, orb is debuffs, and grimoire is healing. Ah, same for paladin. See, lance for tanking, halberd for pure damage, and mace for healing. So lance for tanking. And so you can go. Having 3 weapons for one class with like different builds makes it interesting. You can kind of combine and change, like based on if you're going for like a solo build or a team build. Let me exit. Time to just respec into bows is max. And you could pretty easily respec. So if you want like a bow weapon, you'll have to craft the bow weapon. I do like the weapon combinations. I think that's my probably favorite part of the game. And the game lets you seamlessly swap between the weapons. It's just like there's no cooldown to swap. You can see me swapping here. You can swap and then attack. And then it incentivizes you to swap sometimes, because there are like armor set bonuses that's like give you. I have one of those. It increases the frontier resolve. Upon switching weapons, increase stamina recovery. I think this one increases attack. Upon switching weapons, increase attack by 17 for 5 seconds. And there's a lot of mechanics around swapping, which is pretty cool. Feels like ranger only viable thing is yeah, it does feel like it for rangers. The bow feels like it needs to be buffed to be viable. Where? Oh, there's none over here. Longbows shoot slower and it doesn't really have any benefits. Bow feels like it was meant for sniping, but it's not really working out. And the bow feels so much worse to play than the crossbow. The crossbow sounds are pretty satisfying. Yeah, I like to swap into the rapier. My rapier can buff too. So I rapier and then I buff, and then I do the stab, which buffs my crit. And then I can keep doing the double stab. Jewel crate. Wait, I thought it opened and then it closed again. I got a purple jewel again. Right, can I slot the same thing into like multiple pieces? Expedition boots. I can keep increasing the levels. Wow. Okay. If I attach this jewel. Oh, it only does it once. You don't use pure shot. I also don't use it. I leveled it up to try it out. It seems like you can't slot like 2+1s. You're limited to just having. I slotted both of these, but it doesn't stack. Increases the level of double thrust by 1, but it only increased it by. I still only have 1 level increase. 3+1. Yeah, I do think the core concept around this game is what made me interested, but everything else, the execution, how it actually plays, they need to fix the janky parts of the game, and then it has a lot of potential. You can't replace it with the gold jewel. So once a jewel is slotted in, you can't unslot the jewel, but you can. I think you can. Can you destroy the jewel? I don't know if you can get rid of the jewel, but I don't think the jewels debuff you. I guess in some, maybe if you're trying to be super precise, you can replace the jewels freely. I don't know if you can remove the jewel. Fix everything, says Yuffie. Unique effects don't stack. They should have said so. I have more keys. Maybe you can get a orange. Yeah, there are janky hitboxes and input lags, input delays. Yeah, I think they need to show the alert for equipping the same kind of jewel doesn't stack. You have 3 more? I have 9 more. Well, I must have purchased it. I have 9 more Sororma keys. What did I cancel? Oh, we did go in. It just took a while. At least the co-op content doesn't feel too scuffed. Like the multiplayer, at least people aren't just glitching all over the place. Oops, wrong. Stab. It seems like all the damage, like from you and your teammates, register well. Does it automatically destroy? Yeah, it automatically destroys what you have socketed in if you replace it. It does warn you before you socket the jewel that it's permanently slotted into the armor and can't be removed. Stab. The CEO said the content would be split into solo, party of 3, party of 5, raid of 10, and of course, open world. That does sound pretty good. It's like you have content for all party sizes. We don't have any party of 5s this time around, right, for the beta? There's only the 3 party dungeons. I did remember people saying there was like 5-man raids and 10-man raids. Do you have a healing ability? Oh, my neck's almost dead. I don't have a healing ability. Wait, I'm the same build as you. But you would know if I have a healing build ability. Or we have the same weapons. Maybe Xerax has a healing ability. Wait, Xerax can provide shields. But I don't know if it's for It's okay, you can chill there. It should be fine. Got it. My HP is refreshing. It could be one of my random effects. No, these just have upon switch increase upon being hit, upon dodging an attack, increase move speed. The jewels seem like it provides some pretty OP buffs. None of these seem to... Oh, my HP drops below 30, increase attack. But only for 5 seconds. Oh, I got a rapier gold jewel! Now I guess I just replace one of these. I'll put it in here. Increase the level. I wonder what happens if I have 1+2 and 2+1s equipped. That gives me the +2. Okay. You got a crossbow, prior shot too. Why skills you don't use? You can always skill in to use the skill. I also don't use it though. I leveled it up a bit to see what it's like. $214. If I remove this piece, it does reflect the increased 194. Where did my pants go? Last, oh, because I'm sorting by acquired. Equip. Ancestral cloak. The instance dungeons and instance raids seem fun, but we're not able to test out any of the other ones. I thought there would be a bit more content in the beta, but maybe because there's not that much content, there's hopes that they will change the game. They will change the game a lot, because they don't have that many things prepared, which means there may be still like early in development. Do the void boss. Wait, which one's the void boss? Satisfied by character creation, not really. I kind of just created a random character. I feel like they could give us slightly better options for the face sliders and things like that. Where's the void boss? Reggie. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll improve on the character creation. It feels like you were able to customize your character a bit, but not to the extent that I would have liked. And I'm surprised they let you. Yeah, I feel like I'm surprised the sliders let you make like Slender Man type of things. It let you make like the abomination, but they need to also let you make the prettier looking characters. I need to be able to cancel my thing. Now you can make your character super tall. And by super tall, it's like a unnaturally tall. Like it stretches your proportions weirdly. There's one over here. You can't even make elven ears despite the default ranger having some. I didn't notice that. But that would be... I hope they do add a lot more options. Is there one on top again? shadows around you stir in anger. Okay. On the class selection only. I see. They limited it to the ranger. Collect. Wait, is the void boss like a field boss? I heard there was a nine-tail boss. Rapier Masher. I got a ring. Oh, but it's level 25 required. Increased damage boost upon landing an attack. That seems pretty nice. Potion recovery boost. Epic here. This game is not out. We can go check out the other boss. Oh, it's an open world boss, the hardest in the beta. We can go head over 3 jewels with precise shot. Let me get some water. I will be right back. I'm gonna teleport back to the inn. Find the boss Nick and Zerax. We can head over. Wait, there's some other people here in NA too. Can come join for this open world boss. I will be right back. Me back. Wait, is it bugged in our server? Did you already try to find it? It hasn't been there all day. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate again. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back. And Forties, Nick, Yuffie, Chikenja, Aina, Maple, Night Lancer, Cerebi, Roy, Valiant. Let me drink some water. Were you already looking for the boss? Oh, you kept going back to check? Does that mean it is bugged? It spawns? What if it just got killed really quickly? Though it seems unlikely that every time you went, it was gone. I was checking out, it's the CBT weekend for Chrono Odyssey, which is a new MMO, upcoming MMO. But this game looked promising based on the trailers, but after playing it, I think the game just needs some more time to cook. I do like the core concepts, but a lot of the actual gameplay has been janky. Today, we watched the NTE stream at the beginning of stream, actually. You can go to my YouTube VOD and then check the YouTube. Like the first 2 hours, we watched the NTE stream. And my graphic settings are a bit low, but... now, with the setting, it does remind me of Skyrim. Which is, I think, a positive thing, strangely. I think it is a good thing. I don't really mind the graphics as much as like the actual dinky part of the animation. The NTE summoning concept is interesting. Yeah, it's interesting they had I wonder who came up with the idea of having the Monopoly board for the visualization. To me, it looked very Dragon Dogma. I haven't played that before. Maybe the lighting. The lighting is something I think they need to fix. You spent 2K hours on Skyrim, so definitely positive. How would you compare the combat with Night Rain? The Night Rain combat is smoother, but it's a different type of combat because it's like more Elden Ring-ish. And here we have other tools, more tools at our disposal. At least I don't really swap. I don't swap that much. You don't really have that many skills to swap between a Night Rain. Here you can swap between your two weapons, and then both of your weapons have different skills attached. Does this game have auction house? It does have an auction house, but it's in-game gold trading. And so far, it doesn't seem like you need that much gold for things. And this is the extra rapier jewel. Oh, they're all character bound. I can't trade. There's no trading between the characters. Wait, boss here? Wait, Nick found it. Wait, where are you? Oh, you guys are here. And let me teleport over. Wait, it did spawn? Hold on. I'm coming. Is it time? Let's check out the hardest boss in the beta. How do I even get here? Okay, I teleport to this place. I need to be able to like teleport to my teammates every once in a while. Boss time. Is it only just you and Xerox there right now? We go this way. Oh, there are 3 other people. And the teleporter is like a gate that you walk through. The gate kind of blinds you. Oh, I see it's inside this little sphere place. I see people heading over. Nice. Smoothie son. Oh, whoa. We have a party gathered here. It's inside the dome. Void Nexus. I wonder if these are people AFK waiting for the boss though. Do you think they're actually there, or they're just... None of them are moving. I think it's just me, Xerax, and Nick that's like moving. And like one other person who came... Oh, I see Chikinja! Wish I had Chikinja to the party. Add friend, whisper, info. Oh, I can't even click any of this because the boss thing is blocking it. You're ready to farm deaths? We don't lose anything when you die in this game. It's a MMO RPG. And these people are AFK, I think. Surely we we have 4. Though someone said we might need 5 to 10. What if you just go and hit it? Is it time to go and hit it? You hope you cannon fodder. Is it time to shoot it? How do you even start this boss? Nothing happens if you shoot the thing. Void Nexus. We'll judge them with respect to their skills. How come the bar underneath is red? Why does it have a stagger bar? Yeah, why does it have like a stagger bar that's 2 out of 3? Nice setup. It has nice visibility for a world boss. You know if it's up and doesn't get smacked randomly. That's true. But it doesn't seem to be. I don't know. We don't know how to start it. It doesn't seem to actually start when you hit it. I was thinking you might actually need to do something, but there's no interaction either. Void Nexus might be bugged. You need to kill ads to spawn it? There are no ads. Are there any ads around here? There are no ads around here though. There's some small ones. I don't think this is the one next to it. Someone probably dragged an ad to the edge of the map. Oh, wait, don't they have despawn? Wait, ranges? If the monster's too far, don't they respawn? On your server, it's still working, but some servers, people bug the event. But Xerox said he came earlier and there wasn't anything here. Sidon says, wait, look. Wait, what red symbol? It's the ad. Oh, you mean the red party symbol? I see people drag an ad away, then the boss glitches, and then it doesn't spawn anymore. Or you can't fight it anymore. It's time to gather some lemon. These still give quite a bit of EXP. You can level by life skilling, which is interesting. You don't have to do combat, and there's no stamina system in this game. So you can life skill to your heart's content, or AFK farm. Nick, why are you always at 5% HP? That's a good point. Typical MMO beta experience. IDK how to heal. Wait, don't you have? Isn't there auto healing? But I teleported back. Yeah, isn't there? We have a health regen stat by default. Unless you somehow got rid of it. Yeah, there's an HP recovery per second. The amount of HP recovered naturally every second only works when you're not in combat. Did you put on something? There is a ring that disables regen. Wait, what? I destroyed it? Oops. No wonder Nick never recovers HP. It's because of the health. It's because of the ring that's. He's just pro strat low HP damage ring. So there is a ring that stops the health recovery. It's a scam, says Xerox. What were the other ones I got? Upon consuming food, increases the red. And this is the tank one. Upon switching weapons, deal damage. Increased damage boost. By 10% upon landing an attack. Wolf hide. Oh, I forgot to check. Can you upgrade rings? Or can you only upgrade armors? Or enhance? Crossbow plus 6. Wait, one of your rings has 8 HP per second. Which ring stops it? You can read the bottom text. See if there's any. It's one of the special modifiers, which I think is like the gold or the blue text. That prevents the HP regen. Mine's rocks. Who bugged the boss? Who bugged the boss in our server? where mining triggers my thing. Upon increased gathering yield, upon successfully performing a life skill. It is kind of fun to just go. It's pretty calming going around and looting and chopping trees. Does it even have the tether mech up for bosses ads? It seems like it doesn't because it's bugged. It has the tether mech for like the other enemies though. When you drag normal field bosses or even like normal enemies far enough, it despawns and then it spawns with full HP. So I'm surprised it doesn't have it for the boss ads. Probably followed someone and then disappeared. Where's the 9-tail boss? Is that also one of the world bosses we can fight? But what's 2? Gather the required materials. Oh, because we need to kill one of these things. The void matter primitive ore. It feels like it's probably bugged. No one can spawn this. Oh, so you did have it equipped. Oh, west of you is 9-tails. Let's go check out the 9-tails one. See if 9-tails is here. West. Is it close by? Is it over here? Because it's where the primitive ore spawn, right? You need to relog. Take your time. You die typing in chat. Oops. See if it's over here. Head over. It's the big golem. You can go fight this rock here. Come here, golem. I don't have enough. Shoot. I don't have a lot of precision stacks. This rock is still kind of tanky. Ouch. Then let's down for a little bit. Mighty foe has met its fate. Ah, this is where we get more Saroma keys. Oh, and then the primitive ores. I need this for my quest. Oh wait, wait, my ore. I can't get this ore. I need my own ore. I heal, says Nick. I started chopping someone else's and I realized that I'm just reefing myself. I got one. They should have ores for everyone. I'm trying to steal your ore. No, I thought you could share the ore. This is not a primitive. Oh, this is a primitive ore fragment. There's a chunk here. Ore goblins. It takes so long. Okay, where's the 9-tails? So this is where the ores are. Are the 9-tails even west of here? Chicken just mining above some ore. The thing on the bottom. Ore is found in dungeons. You use keys and farm this boss. What is this thing? Fading footstep. Race against the clock. Let me check this out real quick. Let me know if you find the Nine-tail boss. Is this another one of those dungeons? Oh! Wait, where do I go? Wait. Race against time? Oh, activate. Oh, okay. I see it's a jumping. Oh no! This is not a friendly dungeon for me. Oh, but we don't lose any health. It just resets you with jump quests. That dungeon is toxic. Wait, this is the easy one? Where's the toxic one? Oh! I have to be fast? Okay. Just gotta use my sprint. I got this. Wait. Okay. Dodge over. Then we go up. I don't think we have to attack this one. Activate. Oh, wait, why did I jump so far? I did like a small jump and then it launched me like 10 meters forward. Oh, wait, did it reset me at the beginning? Oh no! Wait, it doesn't reset me from the checkpoint? Nine-tail boss is pretty close to a TP by Samora. Alright, Nick. Oh no! I think I can just do a sideways jump. Got this. Okay, the part leading up to where I fell wasn't too bad. And then I wait for this to move once. Okay. For my stamina. And then we go here. Oh! Crawl. Oh! Oh no! Wait, why are the arrows? Oh no! Wait, who is shooting me? But this dungeon's not friendly. But there are no checkpoints. You just have to keep going from start to end. Well, now I know the shortcuts. We can jump this way. Go off. Hockey with the PSA. Oh! I thought I was gonna make it. No way, the thing stopped at the very last part. Okay, I'll wait for the thing to shift one time. Are you sure this wasn't the toxic one, Xerox? This one seems kind of toxic. We ran through... Okay. Stamina. And then I need to be quick. Oh, is this the thing shooting me? No, I don't think this guy shoots. Oh, he does shoot me! Oh, but he shoots like actual arrows. I see. Oh, my thing is OP. I proc my shield. Wait, don't walk off. Open. Surely no one will shoot me here. Elixir of strength. Oh! I think that's the thing that permanently increases your strength. They keep shooting you? Oh! Don't roll off, don't roll. No! Stop! My roll goes too far. Yikes. Can I hold these here? Should almost be done, right? it! Okay, it's not too bad. Wait! This is a fake treasure chest! They put a fake one at the very end, the mimic! How could you? Collect, but now I'm a strong one. Ancient mimic coin. Seems like you can trade the mimic coins for something though. Well, it's not over? Run, 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 run. Okay. This. Oh! There's even a fight at the end. That should be OP. Void Venom. Oh, it's the guy we fight in the thing! Ow. Ouch. Let me smack you. I'll shoot you with the bow. Oh, he did a jump attack. Oh, I don't regain vigor. My vigor is too low. So the dungeons can have jumping things and bosses. Chunky boss. Only the boss does the smacking. Now we finished. So then here we get our points. Absorb. Wait, which one was the toxic one you were talking about for Zerax? Dungeon. Can I track these? This is just a trial. Ancient ruins. Where am I currently? I'm on the bottom. The one at the Hermit's lab. Let me see if this map levels. Did you guys find? Oh, Fox Boss. Fox on me. Wait, let me go. Let me head over. Where is everyone? Oh, I'm no longer in the party. I'm into the party real quick. I won't TP because it might be close. Where is everyone? Nick is here, Zerax is here. Oh, Takenja's over here. Is this another one? Oh, it's another Primitivore. I need... Wait! Is it just trolling me? What happened to the lore? It disappeared as I was mining it. Fox Boss over here. Maybe... I wonder if someone else was mining it and then it didn't load. And then they finished. How high is your ping on the server, Nick? I am curious. Wait, how do I go? Maybe I go around. Or maybe I should have just jumped up the cliffs. On the top right, it says your ping. Mine is 112, for instance. Oh, it doesn't? Do I have to turn it on? I might have toggled on a setting. It's right up. Oh, it is a setting. Oh, I see it! The 9 tails! Let's go fight the Fox Boss. It's called Titania. Wait, they're coming over! I came over and the fox came over. Why is it after me? I didn't do anything. The Fox Boss went back. The Fox Boss looks kind of glitchy. It looks kind of janky. Oh, it's kind of tanky. We're like tickling the HP. Although now that everyone's hitting it, we're dealing a bit more. Oh, shield procced. There's a headshot. Whoa. Oh, but this is a bad effect. I thought someone was buffing us. Ah, zooms places. Ow. Oh, the boss seems to be aggroed on me. Oh! But I died already. That's square. Cool to see field bosses and Blade and Soul style. I did like... Oh, I have memories of fighting the dragon a lot in Blade and Soul. I don't think anyone can res. I see Xerox got resed. But I'm standing right on top of the boss. Maybe I'll res and come back. Abandon respawn. Very angry fox. Where is the fight? I'll spawn from the top point. Oh, what is it? I thought Xerox got rest. Head over. Welcome, kings. You were trying to solo this thing. Did you get it? Welcome, Heavy, to the stream. This thing is quite tanky. It has some big swiping tail flops. Titan. Oh, ouch. I see the summon. I can't shoot it. Ow. It does quite a bit of damage. Oh, because of the burn does damage to me. I see. How do I get rid of the burn? Oh, I probably need to remove the negative status. A rolling doesn't get rid of the burn. So I just have to be careful. At least it's not wounded. Unless it burns you. And then you take like 80% of your health. Wait, there is something? Oh, it's not rapier. Oh, I can level one of these things. Summon tree roots. Take damage and are immobilized. Dodge attacks and reduces the stamina cost. Springs and creates distance. The verdant snare sounds useful, though not for the boss fights. I can allocate this, and then we have equip skill. My thing, the last one removes all negative status effects. I see, I need one more point for this thing. Welcome back to Ding Dong. I see Chikinja also running back. Nick is on the brink of death. Is the HP still? Hey, I see some noticeable. We're doing some progress. So my buff is 5, and this gives me reduced dodge costs. Focus on shooting the head. Maybe shooting anywhere is fine. Ouch! It has such huge range on the swipe. Uh-oh. Is it gonna hold? It dashes so quickly. Goodbye, Nick. Wait, that procs? That hit me. Yikes. Hey, I see Staparu! Staparu is joining in. We should add Staparu to the party. Dodge. I guess if it's looking at me, I need to focus on dodging. Oh, wait, what was that? Just zapped me. I guess they're supposed to dodge. Holy! I ran over. Oh, snake pressing me. Thunderstruck. Thank you for the res. Ah! Oh wait, wait! It killed me right after I got up, and now I can't res again. I need to go back. Yikes! Alright, I'll ride the horse back. The boss was like, "Not today." Nice res. Let me ride over. That was you and Pi yesterday at Night Ring. Where you got up and immediately died. Sweet arrive, sweet leave. This thunder attack. I guess you have to see the light on top and then just dodge. It's so quick. So this seems to be in a crisscross. So as long as you're not in the crisscross. Oh, but there's DOT. Where is the boss? Is it time to revive again? Oh, the boss seems to have killed me again. Run back. When DOT is actually strong, I need the DOT removal ability. Right. So it doesn't cage everyone. Whoa, it even has Icy Shard! The skills are pretty cool. It can burn you and it can thunder strike you. I feel like it has all the elements. Ninetales. Because we saw the thunder and the lightning, and then there was ice, and now it was burning. Ow. 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 Haven't seen any earth attack. Oh, and then the ground attack must be like the earth attack. The one where it summons like that shape. Oh no, stop! The burn's gonna kill me! I think I died. Cause the burn, surely I'll come back and be able to slash the head off. Fox versus Fox, Ice, Fire, Lightning. I think there's also the poison of the earth. Cause it also does the attack on the ground. I don't know if it has any other elements. Well, I don't see anything! Where's the boss? Where's the body? Where's the drop? OMG, no way, says Nick! I did a lot of damage to the boss! Scout! It's really bad to die. This is usual MMO experience though. You can't die when the boss is dying, or else you don't get credit for the loot. You have to be alive when the boss is alive. My graphic settings are kind of low, so it's probably not indicative of the game. I'm running like global illumination on Epic. It's not that bad. My shadows on medium, everything's on high. I'm on a custom graphics. I changed some settings for the game to run better. I turned off reflection quality, and then I think it's this setting for Nick. Display FPS. I think this shows you the ping actually. And then I turn off motion blur, and then I change the brightness. You're on 140 ping. That's not bad at all. Why is Rax crawling around? Is the other boss still bugged? Probably. I didn't get credit for my nine-tailed fox. Welcome Tado Makari to this stream. Let me drink some hydrate. Thank you Forties for the hydrate. I'm gonna chop a tree and pretend I got the loot. Wait, it's back! Tabby can kill it again. Why spawn so quickly? But the world boss is spawn. I'm gonna be alive this time. Surely. The boss is back. I assist the Paro. Assist the Paro's level 18. In the beginning, it doesn't seem to do any of the elemental attacks. Oh. I dodged it for once. That one feels like the earth attack. It has the different elements. Buff up. That swipe has such big AoE. I shoot the tail. I feel like the tails. Oh, it does kind of work. No, I'm a bit too far. In fact, shooting the moving tails don't count. The tails don't count as a target. I have to hit the actual body. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like it's on me. The part is also here. That. Oh! Wait, how come I roll? It went backwards. Now I'm burning again. I don't have my debuff removal. I got cleansed. But the burn resolved itself. Wait, where's it going? Ninetail? I randomly walked over there. We can't temporal this boss, can we? The isolation. We can't freeze this boss. Oh. I dodged it. Maybe you can also just iframe the attack, even if you're standing on it. It kicked you under the map. Oh no! Not the lightning attack! Yikes! Drink. Wait. Where's the boss go? It must be going after you. Wait. The boss is gonna reset at this rate. Okay, it didn't reset yet. Let me snipe it a bit while it's coming back. I'm surprised it didn't get leashed. Wow. So I was still standing. Goodbye, world. The burden's gonna off me. Maybe I come. Oh, and then the lightning. See, it does have a little indicator before the lightning. Moving back. And there's a pattern for the green AoE attack on the ground, but I didn't realize it would stretch that far. Like, readies its body up before it does the lightning attack. Like here, it feels like I'm safe. It's like a, not quite a cross shape, like a 5. Maybe it's like a 9. It's more than 4 lines on the ground. Oh no! Everything is. Wait, this whole ground is on ice! How do I get out? Why is everything frozen? But that's such a huge patch of ice. Yikes. You got this, Ren? Well, we will for sure defeat it this way. I'm so slow. But I'm not sure if I'll be alive at the end. Tail slam. We haven't knocked this boss down, though the stagger bar is still quite high. Uh-oh. How do we get on a horse? How did I not take damage from this ground AoE? But there's a thing hitting me. My HP is looking a bit low again. Buff everyone. Don't do the lightning attack. See, it only cages a few people for the lightning. We're gonna get it! Oh! Wait, no way! No! Wait, maybe I can get rezzed. I'm still alive, guys. Wait, someone res me! Nate, no way. I healed a bit earlier. Phew! Thank you for the res. It was almost over for me. We need a medic. What did it drop? It dropped a blue necklace, titanium necklace. Greatly increases HP and physical defense when HP drops under. More Sororma keys. The deja vu was strong. I think the void boss probably drops. No, it dropped the legendary key. Should we go check on let's go take a peek at how the void boss is doing. The void boss is over. It's over here. Is that right? Oh no, it's like a bit further. It's probably closer if I go to the bound stone. The bound stone over here, and then teleport over. Fox rubber banding everywhere for you. How much pain do you have, Chikinja? I think this is the way to the bound stone. Oh, 300! That does sound like it would lead to some rubber banding. So if I teleport... Where is the stone? The stone is somewhere... I think it's up here. Fox location definitely not great for the tree. Messes with the boss movement. I see that makes sense that the fox kind of already like glitches places. It moves really quickly. It doesn't have like a super smooth movement. So I imagine on high ping it just flies around. A void boss still bugged. Looks like no void boss. Wait, its stagger bar is lower? Maybe it's just random. Wait, it is! Is it? I wonder if the stagger bar corresponds to the ads and then it's just random people. It's lower for me. It was there earlier. The stagger bar was like halfway earlier, right? Maybe it's like as random people come across the ads and kill them, the stagger bar drops. I'm pretty sure the stagger bar was higher. I want to say it was like at 50. It was over 50%. Oh wait, really? Me and Nick had a bug for you. It was the exact same spot. Oh, maybe we made no progress. RIP. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. I just drink some. Let me drink some more water. Summon GM. Summon GM. Just resetting. And looks like we can't fight the OP world boss. Have to watch the void boss kills. I'm curious what this is like. Can you make your avatar to entry screen? What do you mean? Can you emote in this game? There are no emotes, right? You can only like crouch and prone. You can't. It's not like in Elden Ring. It's not like in the other games where you can We can like wave or gesture to people. There are no gesturing in this game, right? Wait, there are? How do you gesture? Press O? Oh, there are gestures. Wait, I didn't even know. How do you even make this go up? Macro settings. Oh, but there are a bunch of them. Laugh, cry. This is us. Salute, apologize. Apologize after griefing people in life skills. Flex. This doesn't look like flexing. Confident. This doesn't look confident either. This looks like what just happened to me. Threaten. This doesn't look that threatening either. Mocks. Rejoice. But rejoice and mock are the same thing. Maybe it starts the same way. I see the mock. Wait, why is rejoice? I feel like a mock is a slightly different gesture. Who came up with these? After trying the beta, do you see yourself spending a lot of time? I feel like it needs to undergo at least like 2 more betas. At the current state, I was telling Chai, I feel like the trailers made this game. If the trailer was like a 10 out of 10, the current state of the game feels like a 3 to 4 out of 10. So I wouldn't play if it was like this. Maybe if they fixed it to like 7 to 8. Taunt. Another CBT already confirmed. No ETA on it. I see. Scoff. Taunt. What's the scoff? I see the scoffing is just laughing. Emotes, friends, party. If I press R, wait. If I press R is my chronosphere though. You type low and chat and laughed. But mine didn't laugh. Wait, oh! There's an emote menu. Party guild system. Wait, what's the emote menu? Press O. Oh! I see command settings. There's some stuff. Keywords, hello, greetings. Oh, hi. Maybe hi triggers it. But hi doesn't do anything. I also didn't do anything for Xerox. Wait, it worked for me, says Nick. Bugged. There are a lot of bugs everywhere. I tried slash hi too. Slash hi doesn't work. Maybe hello? Greetings? Nope. None of the... Oh no. None of the words... Wait, I didn't type that. None of the things seem to work. I got it right. LOL didn't work for me either. What if I just changed... Can I? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it works for you for some reason. Yeah, it works when Nick types. I'm in the general chat. Nick is typing it in general chat and it works. Your character doesn't want to socialize. My character doesn't want to socialize. I can't press F. Let's have a PvP, Nick. Duel. You can only use your rapier. Can I duel while in a party? I can't duel you. Is there an emote keybind? Me back to spreadsheeting. Thank you for joining in, Chikinja. So we have to leave the party to try out the duels. Nice chat log and asking for a GM. There is an emote keybind, but It doesn't seem to work. Thank you for joining in for the bosses. We're waiting for a world boss, but it's glitched, so it doesn't work. I can't even search for recent party members. Searched, blocked. Welcome back, Mad Milk. How do I leave the party? Let's try out the duo feature. I think we've tried out everything else. Macro friend list. Empty. Oh, R is leave. So we have to click the party to leave. Let's use rapiers. Respond. Whoa! Dueling in 2 seconds? Wait, says Nick. Your rapier is level 1. Does that mean it won't poke me for very much? I can't even target. Oh, I see you don't do any damage. Nick is on fire. Wait, do you never use your rapier in battle? When Nick summoned the thing, do you think the temporal isolation works? Oh, that doesn't seem to work. What if the ads glitched under the map area? I wonder if you can use your R skills. Time reversal. Fight the boss? Fight each other? Nick will wreck me if we use crossbow. I won't be able to aim. You always use crossbow? The rapier is really OP though. Let's try a crossbow duel. Let's see how fast Nick can kill me. Well, I can't challenge Nick again. We're on cooldown. Temporal tuning. Temporal summon. I wonder if summons help you in battle. Oh, I should test out that one skill. The one that can bind. Where's this one? We can try the... I can immobilize. Do I need to increase my dodge distance? Wait, did I not level my other points? She's going PvP meta. I wanted to try out the immobilize skill. Did I already allocate? Why does it feel like it's not equipped? Do I only have enough points for one skill? Is this not active anymore? Maybe it is already active. Can I showcase the combat? I can showcase it a bit. We're showcasing PvP real quick. Where did Nick go? I'm playing the combat is pretty interesting. You have 2 weapons that you can choose from. Every class has 3 weapons, and then you choose which 2 to wield. And each weapon has its own skill tree that you can go down. So I'm using the crossbow and the rapier, and then you can seamlessly swap between the 2. Oh, wait. I didn't... Oh, we did accept. Dueling. Can you miss the skill? Wait, I have to be... Wait, what am I? I can't hit... Ouch! You've been defeated. I can't shoot. I can't aim. This is the PvP portion. Oh, 7. Yikes! I see you. When you get to like 20% health, it counts as the duo over. I didn't realize my bind skill only binds in front of me. It didn't even work. You're farming for Lova for a friend, and you end up becoming a danjing main with this account. Hope you're enjoying the danjing. In the combat, you have a dodge, and then you have skills, your basic attack. And then you have your other attacks. This is your... Every weapon also has a special attack, which consumes your stamina bar. The stamina is the yellow bar underneath your magic. We're trying to fight this boss, but the boss wasn't spawning. There doesn't seem to be any monsters around here either. What is this thing? Oh! This is the vault that we can't enter, right? Welcome back to I'm Duke. Can I chop this big tree? I think the answer is no, I can't really chop this big tree. I think we will end our stream here for today. The RG tree. Well, I'll see if I play anymore if there's more betas. You can, it just takes a while. You can finish the star roll dailies in the time it takes you to chop this tree. I think it's time to end stream for today. Thank you to the citizens and viewers for joining in for some Chrono Odyssey this weekend. And at the end, thank you for the fun runs and the clutch reses. I almost lost the Fox boss again. Thank you to everyone for joining in for the NTE livestream watch party. We did watch the NTE livestream and reacted to it at the beginning, first 2 hours of the stream. And then we played we finished the Crisis Protocol. Crisis? It's called something else. Virtual Crisis and Wuthering Waves, which is pretty fun. You should try out the Virtual Crisis event and Wuthering Waves. Though it's also a pain. It could also be a pain depending on which team you're using against it. My next stream will be in 2 weeks. Next week we will be trying out Wizardry, I think. One of the days. I think we will be trying out Wizardry. I think that's next week. And then we'll finish maybe my monkey and expedition. Maybe I can complete my expedition 33 next week and my monkey. Wait, 2 days. Did I say 2 weeks? I meant I'll be back in 2 days. Wait, not 2 weeks. 2 days. The NTE beta's in 2 weeks. And then next week is the HSR 3.4. Wait, next week is also when Fufu releases. Well, we'll be streaming some ZZZ next week and playing Drea Fufu. I think I will be pulling for Fufu. She's too cute to skip, even though I also want the other characters after. Next week is Fufu time and ZZZ. We can finish my mecha event. Fufu and some wizardry. I'll see everyone in Discord. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. It's just Sweetly. Discord.gg/Sweetly. And then if you're a subscriber, you can link your Twitch with Discord to get access to our emotes. So many things to do. I need to get ready for my first anime expo too. But that's the week after. I will be back in 2 days. Thank you for joining in and hanging out on stream. Thank you to those for joining in and hanging out on YouTube. Expedition will be next week. How did you get a horse? You can get a horse. I don't know if HCFT is still here. You can get a horse by going to the horse vendor. There's a horse vendor that gives you a quest. You can join the Discord and then ask in general and then I'll respond. Let's find someone to raid and I'll be back in 2 days. I should post my NTE tweet. Don't forget to sign up for the NTE closed beta test if you're interested in potentially checking out the game. I think signups close in 2 days. 2 or 3 days. So make sure to sign up before the signups close for a chance at the containment test. It is only unfortunately for PC if you're on global. But they do plan to have mobile launch in the future. There will be a mobile beta in the future. raid. Annie, who is part of my agency, I think she's also streaming some Chrono Odyssey. So we'll send everyone over to Annie. Annie Fuchsia. Some of you might know her. Thank you to all of you for hanging out again this week. I'll see you in 2 days or on YouTube or in Discord. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great rest of your day if your day just started. And good night. Have a great rest of your evening if it's nighttime. Good luck with work if you're currently working.